Hi, chat. Ow, ow. Hi, everybody. I'm sorry I'm late. I'm very sorry. I was not feeling the best, and as you know, I've been sleeping very poorly. So I went and I laid in bed, and I proceeded to fall asleep for like 4 maybe hours? I don't know. I don't remember when I went to bed. I know that I laid down. I lay down on my back, and I let the cat stay in the bedroom, as I often do not. Ow. And, I woke up at exactly 8 p.m., which is when we're supposed to go live. And so I went, do I want to stream tonight? Or do I not want to stream tonight? Do I want to stream tonight? Or do I not want to stream tonight? And then I went, you know what? I'm going to stream tonight. So, I'll wake up and I'll be okay. I'll wake up and I'll be okay. Damn it, Jackula, a vampire whose entire point is jack you off. Quote 1157. I love the fact that I made the Jackula joke, like, 2 years before Count Wackula, the masturbating vampire, by Ninja Sex Party. With zombie handjob. I made that joke 2 years before that music video came out. 2 years! Great minds think alike. I should be a Ninja Sex Party, is what I'm understanding from this. Anyway, let me. I'm sorry. So I did make an announcement here in the channel that said I will be a little late. Stream will happen soon, because again, I fell asleep. I'm sitting here was waiting and got first and take meds. Thank you very much. Thank you much. Sabzi is also here. And Superior Mist. It's like Stephen King's The Mist, but superior. Somehow more tragic. Somehow more people die in horrifying ways. And we have a Bob. Hi, Bob. What it do? It do. It do. A Jeff Man has appeared. A wild Jeff Man, the worst. Lucier has appeared. Less the worst. Obsidian, hello, welcome in. Lucier, hello, welcome in. Morgana, hello, welcome in. Sabzi, hello, welcome in. Baba, hello, welcome in. Sabzi cheesing me. Yeah, the redeems are back to normal, by the way. Good afternoon, live from the tunnels of Katma. You gotta wonder about the structural integrity of this place, huh? Maybe, Sabzi, maybe that's what we should do when we do the 4.0 update, is we should just shift the building a little bit so it looks like there was a cave-in. Bob, thank you for streaking 25 times. Get streaked on, nerd. I will. Vey, thank you. Hogs out for Hnetu. Vey, thank you for streaking 30 times. Hog cranking for Hnetu. Just don't tell me about it. That's all I ask. That's literally all I ask, is that you don't tell me that you're actively cranking your hog. Okay? Just don't inform me of your active gooning status. We call that subsidence. Subsidence? Mystic, hello, welcome in. No mistletoe redeem. What do I do with myself now? You can save up 300,000 points to build a Zetelia. How are you doing, Mystic? Probably shouldn't tell you how many times I've watched stream from the bathtub either. No, that's fine, and I'll tell you in a minute. Person watching, I am here to do my job of watching. What's the pay rate for that? What's the pay rate? Also, hi, Genesis. Thank you for the follow, person watching. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I sound a bit scratchy because I just woke up.
Person_watching_ just followed.
If you napped and now you're sore, that means you had a good time, right? No. Okay, so I sleep like the dead. Sabzi can confirm this. What if it's called oh my god. The pay rate is 10 points every 5 minutes. I think you get more if you're subbed. 800 Robux, 400 V-Bucks, $508. I mean, I wouldn't mind $508. Yeah, 12 if you're a tier 1 sub. So if you want to make yourself a Zutalia faster, just be a tier 3 sub. You also get access to a meme channel that I made that has 2 posts in it. Because nobody really tier 3 subs to me except for one person. Don't, please, for the love of God, do not tier 3 sub to me. I have a day job, it's fine. Unless you really, really want to, please do. Ow. So yeah, I'm sorry, the mistletoe is a seasonal redeem. It will come back in December of 2026. The next seasonal redeems, I believe, are Valentine's Day, which is Valentine's Day chocolates and the like. So that'll be fun. As for watching in the bathroom, or in the bathtub, honestly, that doesn't bother me because I also do that. We've talked about this a couple of times before where I will put my phone in a Ziploc bag and I have a waterproof speaker. We need V-Day kisses too. Shut up. I have a waterproof speaker. And so, I will turn the waterproof speaker on and I'll put my phone in a Ziploc bag and I'll like lean it up against the little, like wall hanger caddy thing that I have, and put a stream on because I don't want to be alone with my thoughts in the shower. When I'm bathing, I don't want to be alone with my thoughts. Now, I might put music on, but more often than not, I'll put on a stream of somebody that I'm wanting to support because I want to support somebody. So I will, I'll have a stream up. I'm gonna build a Zutalia, and she's gonna have long ebony black hair. That's how she'll get her name, with purple streaks and red tips that reaches her mid-back, and icy blue eyes like limpid tears. And lots of people will tell her she looks like Rosilla. If you don't know who that is, get out of here. So, and this is more effort than this joke deserves. She's gonna be called, what is it, Ebony Raven, whatever. Girl, I had 4K hours on Twitch last year because you don't want to be alone with my thoughts. Hard stop. Yeah. Tyler, hello, welcome in. Listen, I normally have a stream up. There are times when I'll leave my computer up with, like, one of my Vtuber siblings' streams on, or somebody, like, yeah, Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way. Thank you. I knew it was Ebony Raven something. Thank you, Royal. But, like, good morning. I slept until stream. Me too. But yeah, I don't want to be alone with my thoughts, so I will often do that. But I'll often leave up my PC because, like, you know, if I'm going to work and I know that somebody is playing a game and I want to support them, I would leave my PC on so that they get a +1 view. I might not be there, but they're getting my view because I care about my friends. I care about them. Would you rather be alone with your thoughts, meaning your viewers? I would rather be alone with my viewers, but not in the shower. My phone's not muted, I forgot. Also, I forgot to turn on my thingy. I forgot to turn on my heart rate monitor. I put it on my leg, I just forgot to turn the app on so that it was tracking. Hi Cole, how are you? Colt 711, I watch other people in the shower a lot. Yeah. 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 Oh, hi Cass. Hoy Hnetu, how it be? Hope you've been good. I slept in. I took a nap and slept in. So yeah. Haven't seen you since. God damn it, Kappa. You're getting purged! I hate those jokes. They're so stupid. Hi, Dardex. Welcome in. Welcome in. I love how I have one of the mods on the Virginia social media. Not social media. Virginia subreddits blocked. Because he's such a pompous asshole corporate dick sucker. Hi, Vivid. Welcome in. Out of the 10 billions you tell you, this is the one we get. Cool beans. Mom, by Ma, be purged. Yes, I just tilt a flamethrower to you. Unfortunately, chat cats are apparently immune to fire, so it doesn't really do anything. Hello, Hnetu. I do not have audio right now, so I cannot hear. Oh, hold on. The waving isn't working very well. Hold on. Okay, that's all you get. Yes. Get the Bilg Meltagun, yes. You're going back to school next week. Hands. Code 343. Poor doggies. Now there are doggies everywhere. It's like my 12 birthday all over again. My throat is full of gunk, by the way. Excuse me. We probably have like an outer layer of fur, like in the video of the cat getting its tail set on fire, not caring. Yes. Did you blow up hound eyes, Hnetu? I certainly blew something. I don't know what that noise was. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. That was a weird noise. Now that's a quote ad? I don't know if Royal wants to. Royal's allowed. The chat cats are like Sphinx cats, but with fur. Are you saying that Sphinx cats are immune to fire? Is that a thing? Are Sphinx cats immune to fire? Sabzi, tell me right now, are Sphinx cats immune to fire? Oh, ads are starting in a minute. God damn it. Your attempt at extra sleep has your chest vibrating. Well, attach it to a vagina. Of course they don't have fur. Wait, but chat cats have fur? Well, I guess they're... Wait. Oh. Ah! Alright, hold on. I have to get a drink from the kitchen because I drained mine before stream started. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Hi, Skybird. Welcome in. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. While I'm away, you guys can see the new thing that I did. I added a new redeem, and by redeem I mean a toggle, because I get raids every so often, and I'm like, oh, let me show off my model, and then I don't have a chance, because I have to, like, put it, you know, like, I'm trying to do, like, this kind of shit, you know, and trying to, like, position it right and make it look good. So instead, I went and I made a button for it. So you guys get to see me do a walk spin while I get up. I'll be right back.
This is an ad.
Perfect timing too. All tuckered out from all the draining she's been doing. Did you guys like my walk spin? Did you like the spinny walk? Here, I'm gonna put the barbarian outfit on. It's a bad bitch walk? You're damn right. Okay. She's too sexy for her shirt, too sexy for her turt, too sexy it burts. She's a model, we know what that means, and she does a little turn on the cat, she walks. Wait. While she walks the cat, while she cats the walk. She'll shake her teagle bitties while she cats the walk. Hey, Catherine. Thank you for spinning me. I have taken a drink of water, totally. 100% water. Believe it. Like Naruto. Quote 1329. Damn it, chat, you can't impregnate me! Why did I say that like a distressed southern hick? The tits glitched at the end of the spin. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hang kill. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just wanted a picture of a hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Anyway. Mwah. 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 How's everybody doing today? How are we surviving? Are you doing all right? Are you sane? Are you dying? Are you emotionally distressed? You am gonna head off to bed soon. That's understandable. Maybe. Also no. Definitely. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Sorry, I'm looking at something and I'm discovering interesting details. Sleepy? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's your first time chatting, Catherine. Thank you for saying something. Welcome in. You had a dream about kissing a lot. Your kitchen decided to burn? Oh no. Oh well. I had weird dreams that involved a GTA-like strip club and someone trying to buy it and me having to go to therapy and trying to like we were trying to get something out of a storage building and it involved a lot of shooting because it was locked and there were some arguments, and then me trying to like get a guitar so that I could prove a musical instrument to prove to the therapist that I had a hobby, and then something about watching stuff on video disc, but like the RCA CED disc that doesn't exist anymore, and a bunch of other chicanery that doesn't make any sense. And for some reason I was either a mouse or a rat for part of it. I didn't start as one, but I ended as one, and it doesn't make any sense. I don't have an appropriate one, even if that'd work, but it's lacking penetration, so maybe for light play. This was delayed by ads and them not giving me a stream preview because fuck Twitch. I'm sorry. You will no longer be sane starting tomorrow. I'll be working a 10-hour, 4 days a week at work. I see. Yeah, I'm not a rat, though. I don't know why. I think the problem is just that I was supposed to be, like everyone was, it was like Redwall or something. Like everyone was like an animal of some kind. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. Maybe I was a hamster or a hedgehog. Maybe we were having that discussion that I had with Royal about hedgehog. Chat, did you know that someone made Mephiles the Dark in Sonic the Hedgehog? Which makes no goddamn sense to me. It makes no fucking sense to me. I don't remember the context of the bit. I don't remember the context of any bit. 2026 rebrand into rat. No! I could never see myself as anything other than me. Never. Never, 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 never. Chat, why is there a Sonic the character that is Sonic the Dark? What's a dark? Apparently it's all of the darkness put into a hamster by humanity scientists. To which I say, why are scientists putting darkness in hamsters? Why are they putting them in softball-sized spiky rodents? It doesn't make any sense. It's stupid. Why do scientists in the Sonic franchise keep using hedgehogs for things? It's dumb. It's dumb. Stop. Like, it kind of made sense when they were on Mobius and they weren't human, like they were on a different planet where animals were just like that. I was like, okay, that makes sense. That's why Sonic is bipedal and whatever, you know, whatever. But like, why? Why? Ow! Hi, Echo Gimme. Same woman with a pixie cut and a sky blue dress, and she didn't like family gathering because of overstimulation, so he snuck away. Also, she was a burn trauma medic. I see. Soft balls are surprisingly firm. I know you mean the kind you play at a softball game, but very funny regardless. Cool 494, the bonk never gets old, yes. You're asking that when Dr. Eggman exists. Ow. They're doing it because Sonic exists, so if it goes wrong, it's the right size to be fought by him, obvs. Your balls are firm. Chat, do your balls get more firm if they're full of sperm? Like, do they soften up the more you ejaculate? Royal, it was a joke. It was a joke, okay? It was a joke. That's not how they work. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. I'm just imagining. I'm just imagining, like, if you've just gotten off there, you know, I don't have a sense of humor. You're a pile of rags wearing a traffic cone. If you have just ejaculated, they have a soft jello-like consistency, but the longer that you go without orgasming, the firmer they become until eventually they're just like rocks. They're just like rocks. And then they start to swell. You end up like Randy from that episode of South Park, like testing avocados at the store. Wouldn't that hurt? Probably a lot. Depends, is it cold? Yeah, so balls of steel means that Duke Nukem has blue balls. Obviously. That's why they give you 2 soul hearts in The Binding of Isaac. Fellas, do not get as hard as steel if you don't nut all November. No. That's not how any of this works, I promise you. That's not how this works, that's not how any of this works. I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly because that's how I cope with depression. Anyway. Ooh, did you guys hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear my neck pop just then? Ugh. Where are my NNN vets at? Chat. Ma, you're a dork that I'm too tired to anything. My brain breaks once more cause type. Ma. Ooh, that was a bad one. I'm very sorry. Ew. Blech. Oh god, that was a little bit acidy. That burp was a little acidy. Ugh, little heartburn. Ugh. Ugh. Anyway, hi. How is everybody? How is everybody? I hope that you're okay. I'm, obviously not doing great, because, you know, society, the world. I'll take a drink. Yep. I agree. I agree. You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. So we're gonna play some more Monomyth today. I'm gonna play Monomyth today in a little bit. I think you need to restart your lawnmower. That's true. That's very true. Restart it. The guy across the street from me got arrested. Why did the guy across the street from you get arrested? Will the sequel to Monomyth be called Stereo Myth? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe? Well, copious amounts of marijuana. Dolby Surround Myth. I like that. I like that one. I like that one better. Eventually the last one will be 5.1 myth and then 7.1 myth. Brought to you by THX. THX myth is just you know, like after Inception, the trailer for Inception came out, like every movie trailer just had the in it. Makes as much sense as the sequel naming for Kingdom Hearts. Don't even get me started on that fucking game series. Fam made dinner and used the gifts you got. Fancy sandwich quesadilla type shit. And it came out well. That's good. Now I'm kind of curious about Kingdom Hearts naming. I swear to God, I really hate whatever the fuck they did to Chrome. Alright, Kingdom Hearts. Let's take a look at the Kingdom Hearts games. So, in order, by release, Kingdom Hearts in 2022. In 2024, Chain of Memories. In 2025, Kingdom Hearts 2. Wait. In 2077, RE Chain of Memories. Then Coded. Then Mobile. Then 358/2 Days. Then Birth by Sleep. Then Recoded. Then Dream Drop Distance. Then 1.5 Remix. Then X. Then 2.5 Remix. Hi Atlas, welcome in. Then Unchanged/Union X. Then 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue. Then Kingdom Hearts 3. Then Dark Road. Then Melody of Memory. And then 4. So, was it really a 3-year difference from 1 to 2? Damn, I thought it was sooner. My rage at Windows 11 continues. Every program is an app running in a web browser. I am so glad I didn't upgrade to Windows 11, and I'm so sad that you had to. Did you list the stupid mobile games? I listed every game that's listed on Wikipedia, including whatever bullshit they had. I don't know. I listed all the ones on the Wikipedia main thingy. So yeah, Coded is an episodic mobile phone game. So yes, I did. Were you not listening? Were you not paying attention? How are you feeling after a nap? Very sore. Very sore. I was thinking more of the Chi games, which got renamed like 4 times. I listed all the ones on Wikipedia, so I don't know about these Chi games. So I never played. Hi, Oni. Hi, Day. Hello, Dania. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. This is really dumb shit. And ends up regretting it later. Hi. Everybody, go follow Dania, who is very loud and an Oni, and hopefully not still playing that stupid game with the AI in it that was made with it. I'm getting good at Elden Ring. That's good. How was your stream? I hope you had a fun time. I hope I'm well. I'm not. Yay! Anyway. Unchained Chi, Union Chi Cross, Union Chi Dark Road. That's stupid, Royal. I did mention Unchained Union and Dark Road, though. Anyway, hi. Hi. Which AI game? There's like 5 of them. You know, you're not wrong at this point, and it makes me very sad, and I'm gonna end up having to play like nothing but games. You have to lurk, you gotta take care of Popper. Go give Popper some head pats for me. Day posts pictures of her corgi on social media. You should go check those out too. But yeah, go follow Day. Day is very quiet, so make sure that when you watch Dania Luxu, you turn your volume all the way up so that you can hear her. Smile. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Yeah, all the way up, Murky Mercs. All the way. Just put it 100%. Put your volume at 100%. Put your volume at 100% whenever you watch Day. I promise you, nothing will suffer except your headphones and your ears. Smile. 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 Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You're conflicted because you only found out about it. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people. And yes, it was Expedition 33. I know you're gonna say something that'll get me banned at a ramen restaurant. I'll just scream dick really loud.
Don't worry consumers, we got enough overpriced AI slop to last you until 3056.
I don't like that. I don't want to get into the AI conversation today because it's bad. And I'm not in the mood for it, so shut up. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on because I don't want to talk about it today. We talked about it a lot. Show... Pinky, the emote's right there. You've already used it. You've already seen it. You've already seen it, Pinky! You've seen the emote! For real, you gotta have it at max volume with headphones, or even better, max volume with speakers. See, Sly knows what's up. Preferably in public. Preferably in public. If you're listening today in public, make sure you're on speaker so everyone else can enjoy it. Because Day is very, 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 very quiet. And you want that at 100% volume, okay? I promise. Do they believe me yet? Do they believe me yet? Big Bean, thank you for streaking 3 times. I appreciate it. It's good. Ow, it's good to have you back. Welcome back. Specifically at the library, yes. I swear I've seen Dania's model before. Probably. Not to mention... Oh my god. Ugh! Everything is lies. Hatchie, Lord Hatchie, thank you for streaking 15 times in my strambles. In my strambles. Meh. 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 Meh, meh, meh. Feed the stream audio out into an external amplifier daisy chained to a Tesla coil. Is this Saints Row 2? No. Tried streaking once, they called the cops. Oh no, you love streaking? No, Sly, thank you for the follow. Housing problems persist. I'm so sorry, Big Bean. I hope you get shit sorted soon.
Just
I really do. All those whiteout survival ads and Royal Kingdom ads are those ads of an AI whispering, I can make a sound. The number of times where you get like an AI ad and it's like, I'm your, you know, I think it's on YouTube even that I get these. Where it's like a snake thing, and it's like, do you want submissive or dominant? And I'm like, why are you giving me sex robots on YouTube? Can we use AI to make another AI? So, here's the thing. They're already doing that, which is why every AI is consistently getting worse, is because they've stolen so much shit already that they've stolen so much shit from everybody else that they're now stealing other AI shit, and it's just making it worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And yes, it's Habsburging. Wait. Yeah, yeah. That, and I've gotten other unhinged sus ads of other cartoon characters. Yeah, the number of times that you get, like, Disney characters that are pregnant, and I'm like... It's like I was watching... DX chair block, suck it at. Don't. Ugh. Man just fucked me straight with 11 inches. Ugh. You can't wait until this looks bad and the bubble finally pops. I want the bubble to pop now. Nothing will be more fucked than the YouTube Hex Maniac Beast ad. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Remember, chat, we have to protect the children from all the terrible things online. Also, let's flood all the children's stuff with AI videos that speaks in slop. This day, oh my god, I hate everything about this. Can the same 2 government ads. Blech. This is why I use ad blockers everywhere. This is why I use ad blockers everywhere, because fuck that shit, yo. AFK Journey ads, they have gone off the deep end with fake gameplay just because he used to be a very artsy, unique game. Aw. I think it was Cassie that posted the ads in the Legion of the frickin' dog. God damn. I hate that YouTube forces creators to self-censor when YouTube Kids is a thing. You literally have designed platform. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. here's the thing, Mystic. You have to remember, it's never for the kids, okay? We're getting political, chat. I didn't want to get political, but we're getting political. It's never for the kids. They lie about it and say for the kids, but what it's really for is advertisers. Because advertisers don't want to be on videos that say the fuck word. Now, obviously, advertisers do like being on videos that are racist as shit for some reason. But if you say the fuck word, they don't want you around. So if you say the fuck word, it's going to make you not marketable, and YouTube is going to suppress you because you said the fuck word. And advertisers don't want to be around someone who says the fuck word. So when you use the fuck word a lot, and you say the fuck word a whole bunch, by saying the fuck word is happening. But if you were to say a slur, they're cool with that for some reason. Since 2025, oh baby. Oh, you sweet baby. You have to do the thing of build your history. Yeah, it's, advertisers are such see you next Tuesdays, right? Seems backwards because TBH, the fuck word is something that would make you absolutely more keen to listen, right? That's why, if you've ever noticed, I upload YouTube shorts pretty much every day. I didn't do one today because I fell asleep. I was going to, but I fell asleep. I actually make 2 versions of every one of my YouTube of my shorts. I make a censored version where any bad language is censored with a cat meow, and I censor the subtitles so it's like F***CK instead of the word fuck. Specifically because if we go and we look at my YouTube, I'm gonna look at my YouTube shorts real fast. So like, the views on my YouTube swing wildly. If it's one that's mildly sexual, for example, there was one where May said something about anal in the clips the other day, the one that went up on the 27th. My uncensored shorts have her printing in them. Shush. That one, I don't think I censored the word anal, so it only got 23 total views. But the one right after it, where I had the weird teleport when I went to backstab an enemy, I went to teleport them, and I think there's the fuck word in there, but I censored it. That one got 1,000 views. The ones where May made a thing and both Sky and me said Goblin D's nuts got 125 views. The ones where we were making weird sexual noises got 30 views. The one where I shot a bunch of people that were watching TV in that video game got 400. The one where I was rolling through boxes and giggling like an idiot got 900. You can see the wild swing from less than 50 to almost 1,000 because someone said the word Goblin D's nuts. So if you don't censor yourself, like the one where I was doing squats and the cheese hit my boobs got 7,000 views. But if I make a joke about smut, 35 views. The one where I showed my feet and chat had thrown an emote, like an emote had fallen and the emote was doing the feral thing and I was like, haha, chat, emote, blah, blah, blah. 50 views. But another video 2 days earlier got 3,000. So YouTube will absolutely censor you and hide your shit if you say the fuck word. We need someone to make a mixed nuts company and their brand should be Goblin D's. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I'm pretty sure D's Nuts is a company already. It's because the algorithm pushes more AI slop than actual human content. No, I know that, but my point is that if you say anything even vaguely sexual, they actively suppress it. They will make it go to less people. And so the reason that I do that, if you watch the shorts on Blue Sky, the Blue Sky shorts are not censored in any way. The only time that you'll see a short on Blue Sky that has the censoring is if it was over 100 megabytes.
Fuck shit goddamn bitch ass motherfucker algorithm.
I agree. If you see a video on Blue Sky that is a YouTube link and not just the uploaded video, it's because it was over 100 megabytes. That's the only reason that it's ever that. Hold on. Excuse me. But I swear a lot. So it's never been for the kids, it's always for advertisers. It's because they want to completely sanitize society. And that's the thing. You hate when you're looking at the video with the exact name and it doesn't even show up in the search and you have to scroll through the channel and scroll the vids? Yep. Mm-hmm. I hate that. But like, because that's the thing. If they want to make the internet completely safe for children, right? They get to the point where it's like you have all these states and countries that are trying to ban social media for anyone under 13 or anyone under 16 or whatever. Me rubbing your abs. Damn hard abs. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, my abs are pretty awesome. Abs. Not true, because there are multiple videos with tits in the thumbnail and it's pushed to the moon. It's not a perfect system. Listen, shut up. I am telling you anecdotal experiences of mine. I'm giving you actual viewer numbers. So if you would like to argue with the numbers that I am giving you, please, 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 very, very specifically, go fuck yourself. Do not try to undermine my position. Okay? Shut up. Licking my abs. If they're going to make it so that children are not allowed on social media, then every social media needs to get rid of their laws that say no boobies, okay? I want to see if you are in a position where the internet has said there are no children on the internet, we do not need to make it safe for children anymore. I want to see fucking titties. I want to see hardcore shit on every social media platform because children have been banned. You understand me? If they're gonna make it sanitary so there's no children, then we should be, if we're adults only, it needs to be adult. I demand titties and tax information. I think it's weird that they're trying to, quote, make things safer by trying to censor, but take no actual attempts to deal with the actual fucked people. Well, that's the thing is, it's never about making things safer. It's about making it more advertiser friendly, and it's about making it easier for people to, it's about making it easier for the government to control things like free speech. That's what it is at the end of the day, is it's making it easier for that. If your social media account is tied to your real life identity and it's no longer anonymous, if you go, man, the president did a bad thing, then the government goes, all right, this account said the president did a bad thing, pull up the records, and they go, oh, this account is owned by John Doe. He lives at insert address here. He lives at 123 Road Street, Statesville, State Soda, whatever. Then they're going to SWAT team you and black bag you and put you somewhere because you said something that had dissent in it, right? Which is super against the First Amendment, but I don't know if you know this, but they don't give a shit. Because children lie? Yeah, well, it's the parents' job to take care of that, you know? You're down for the stream, first thing you hear is titties. Hi, the Grey Weevil. We love titties here, okay? You have my name a legendary, like, bro, fuck, Twitch made me change my name. I'm sorry. But that's the thing. It's all about control. It's about suppressing dissent. We do love titties and gawk here. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Superior Mist, you're missing the forest for the trees, my child. You are missing the forest for the trees. Remember when YouTube had niche fetish videos if you knew where to look? Yeah. Okay? That's the problem. Is that it's not about the children. It's always about suppressing dissent. It's about control. It's about protecting advertisers, and it's about control. It's never about protecting children. And the sooner you get that through your head. And the problem is they wrap it in this whole, like, oh, well, we have to protect the children, because then if you say, wait a minute, these are horribly invasive privacy laws that are going to fuck everybody over, someone's going to go, some conservative is going to go, you want children to see pornography. You're a groomer. You're a pervert. And that's not what anybody's saying. That's not what anybody's saying. But the minute that you say, maybe this law is going to have unintended consequences, bad people who argue in bad faith, because that's what they do, are going to go, this guy wants to show children his dick. That's not what anybody said. But they don't give a shit because they're not arguing in good faith. They're assholes and they're liars. When you see random inflation and expansion videos in a YouTube link rather than Twitter, etc. Oh no, I'm inexplicably inflating again. So that's the problem. That's the problem, and now you know. And I'm gonna move on because I don't want to keep talking about this. I'm gonna play Monomyth tonight, chat. Yes, Peter, you're a cat, I'm aware. Whee! Don't throw bricks at me, that's rude. What did I do to get bricks thrown at me?
There's always problems, nothing is ever gonna be perfect enough for anyone.
Yeah, I know. I know. Anyway, how's everybody doing this weekend? Did you guys have a good night? Did you have a good day? I know that the world is on fire and everything sucks, but did you guys have a good day? Why are you throwing bricks? Why is Fen getting yeeted by Zelda, by Link from The Legend of Zelda? You want a Goku Black all AI except your Siri? You have to also Goku Black your Siri. Well, my country didn't have US Special Forces invading, so I guess it was alright. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it. Stress is through the roof. Agreed. But she was around before it was a problem. And? Hi, Lola. How are you doing, my twin? I hope you're okay. Do you ever regret coming to America? Do you ever look back at England and go, maybe I judged you too harshly? I realize that England has their own problems. Did you ever look at it and go, maybe I judged you too harshly? I bet if you implemented modern LLMs into Siri or Alexa or whatever, they get so much worse. Oh, they probably already have. I mean, sometimes, but also it's not great for trans people there either. True! You look at Storm and go, nope, still bullshit. I mean, one country is doing illegal invasions on sovereign soil. Whether the guy there was a shithead or not, still kind of a war crime. But the other country isn't, so... Should move to Finland. I would have loved to, but unfortunately the woman that I had fallen in love with who lived there didn't love me back. What? You regret coming to America, but it's freer here than back home. Thank you for doing the shout out for Lola. Go follow Lola. Select a different colony. The great UK wall is now amazing vibes in here. Hi. I'm so sorry you've come into me bitching about... bitching about politics. It's not like I was the only keeping the UK from being transphobic. Maybe you were the only thing keeping the UK from being transphobic. Maybe this is your fault. Ow.
Cassidy Umbril just subscribed for
Is there a
17
channel
months.
in the Discord?
Thanks
Wait,
to
what?
Big Bean 619 for my sub gift.
In other news, you found some nice animation that involved a lady with extra equipment. Go post it in the Discord. Hi, Cassidy. Welcome in. How are you? All I'll say is secret police again. I don't wanna talk politics. It's bad. It's bad, chat. It's bad. Oh shit, is that Mari? Should I know this person? I saw a check mark, but I don't recognize. Let me go snoop. Me immediately snooping. That looks to be. I'm sorry, I don't know every streamer. I'm a bad streamer. I don't know every other streamer. Is a bot farming channel. They steal people's VODs and play them on their own channel. That would explain why there's a thing that says a rerun going on. Lola, is that a person that I should block? Me immediately calling Lola and asking her. Oh, okay. You know what? I implicitly trust Lola. So, cool. I trust my twin with my life. I'm here, you're chilling here, what's up? I see. Ban them as well. I did. I don't know every other channel that ever channeled. I don't want to be, though. That's the thing. I don't want to be talking about it. You guys need to shut the fuck up about it. It's bad, okay? I know it's bad. It's bad. It will continue to be bad. I don't like it. Less politics, more gawk. Technically, that is also political. I don't feel very well. Yes, Cassidy. I'm not cute. Shut up. Hello, Talion. You are loved. Hope you're well today. I'm congested as shit, yo. Hi, Snowdakai. I'm gonna go... Nah. I'm so congested right now, and I don't know why. Like, I'm more congested than usual. I'm gonna blow my nose. I'll take a drink. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I feel like on the roof of my mouth. Yeah, I should eat something spicy. Hi, Smoking Medic. Smoking Medic bought me a nice gift, and it's very good. Has it been posted on the social medias yet, dear? So that I can post it in the channel? I don't use that website anymore, so I don't know if it's been posted. Not yet? Okay. When it gets posted, please let me know so that I can post it. Also, titties! Titties! I see titties! We love titties, chat. Titties are great. Chat, I love titties. I fucking love titties. Titties are awesome. Give me some titties to shove my face into, okay? Could you do that for me? Could you give me some titties to shove my face into? See these titties, shirt grab. Cassidy. 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 Send me the thing that you've been working on, and I will give it a read over after stream. Okay? Okay. Titties will wipe the frown off of someone's face. Yes! And this is why I got you the gift. Because titties! Thank you. It was very nice. I like it a lot. I appreciate it. Thank you for your gift. Oh my. Yes, you're. Yes, you are. Also, I have a question for you, Cassidy, now that I'm thinking about it. Not mine? What do you mean, not mine? Your titties? Not your titties? You come with a question. That's a weird thing to come with. Most people come with cum. What service are you putting it on? Because if you're putting it in Google Drive, I can make, like, if you set it to suggest, like, anybody that has comments can edit it, or anybody that has viewership can edit it, I can make commentary on what things are lore accurate and what needs to change. ¿Por qué no los dos? Fair. What is your question, Scavenger of Oddities? Ask. Also, what do you mean, Big Bean? I'm gonna... Why? When someone asks a question and I'm like, gun. Thank you, Roll. You come with a question. That's a weird thing to come with. You can copy it over, I think. Yeah, put it in Google Drive, because then I can do, like, commentary. Ow! Hi, Jack. Anyway, question. Does your race, similar to normal cats, have their pupils expand when they're happy / excited? Probably. Probably, but it doesn't right now because it's a limitation on the way the model works. But that might change with version 4.0. Oh my god. From 2022, I said code 569. At least you haven't started calling me Hnetu. At this point, I'll just ban a bitch. Do not call me Hnetu. No one wants your man titties? Aw, it is I, the great fantastic Mr. Jack, with my... Watch my scalp shine. That is a very shiny scalp, you scrungly little weirdo. You scrungly little weirdo. That's... Hello, Cien. Welcome in. Welcome in. The Hnetu. I hate it here. Why are you blushing, Jack? Because I called you a scrungly little weirdo? I did call you a scrungly little weirdo. Big Bean, if you want, I will jiggle your man titties. I will jiggle your man titties. I will put my fingers under each, like one hand under each of your man titties, and I will do that little thing where I lift them up back and forth.
My friends have suggested getting me a bell or a sound system because apparently I have silent step equipped because I'm constantly sneaking up on people despite just walking normally.
Yo, same. No, 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 make him do the truffle shuffle? What do you think I am, a goonie? My brain tried to make me correct that to say, what do you think I am, a gooner? But I prevailed. God damn it, Lola. Get out of my brain. Get out of my brain! Lola, get out of my brain. You watched The Goonie at work? Who were you watching Goon at work? Actually, speaking of the Goonies. Apparently Stranger Things ended this past weekend. The past couple of days. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. Why are you milking shakes? Stranger Things apparently ended this past week, and apparently it was bad. Apparently it was bad. I have also not heard good things. I've heard very bad things. I've heard that it was a shitty CGI fest with terrible writing and absolutely atrocious acting. It had the Game of Thrones treatment. It's where you're gonna it's what you're gonna do to Jack. Oh, I see. Shot everything, they ruined everything. Shut it down, shut it down! You kind of figured they would scuff it up, apparently. There were commentary about how, like, the writing was really bad, but it's because we've gotten to a point in a society where...
My milkshake brings all the bees to the yard, cause I spilled it all over my car. The bees are inside of my car. They could kill me. I'm allergic to bees.
I love that bit. I love that bit. Oh, I'm sorry, Chogral. You'll have to strip naked again. I'm sorry you're wearing clothes. Thank you, Lola. So I was reading a thing, and it was basically saying that because as a society, writing has...
If only they gave us the 2-hour-long Demogorgon sex fest, we would have been happy with it.
Oh, okay. The way that society has gotten these days with the lack of attention span that people have, and the fact that everyone is usually watching something while scrolling on their phone. Hi, Queen. They racked an M16 with its carrying handle. Why did they have an M16? Why did these children that play D&D have an M16? Me hearing my girlfriend gets naked for someone called shower every day. How are you doing, Queen? But because as a society, like, everyone is apparently scrolling on their phone all the time, writing has gotten to a point where they're constantly describing what characters are doing in real time repeatedly, because that way, the people who aren't watching can hear and be told what's happening, because no one has any fucking attention span anymore. And it's like, bro, You're watching it at home on TV. Just pause it. A revolver was ejecting casings after every shot. I'll take it. Netflix doesn't green shows that aren't second screen enough. Well, I think the big complaint was specifically that the first season was considered prestige TV. I haven't had Netflix in since 2020. I canceled my subscription a long time ago. I realized I wasn't watching anything. I didn't really like any of their original series. I liked Castlevania, but only really the first season, and then we found out that the guy that wrote it was kind of shitty. Yes, a revolver does not eject casings. I have a revolver. I know how they work. Thank you. Your wife and you both turned your phones off to watch Stranger Things? Mm-hmm. Who wrote the Castlevania? I don't know, some guy. You loved the Umbrella Academy until the last season kind of fell off. I see. At least for season 1. Yeah, the first season was prestige. But that's the thing, is that, I haven't really given a shit about pretty much anything. Are you a Leon Kennedy or Chris Redfield fan? Okay, that's a loaded question. Al, hi Solas. Hi Kingsley. That's a loaded question. I have some thoughts. It's very complicated. Okay? It's very complicated. I give you a gift depending on the answer. Can I say neither of them? Can I say none of them? Can I say Claire? Can I say Jill? Who did the loading? The writers of the game series. Can I say neither? Claire is an option? I'm gonna go with Claire Redfield then. Excuse me. You give me a Claire duck? That is, in fact, a Claire duck. I approve. Very good. Hi, Paradox. Welcome in. For the bloodline, Leon. Twink Leon with the tramp stamp. Leon, but it's when they're using the tramp stamp mod and the mod that gives him, the bondage gear, so he's pantless, and the screenshot stops just before his cock. You can tell that he's not wearing pants, but you don't get to see anything of that man root. Did I take a cat nap? Apparently. And my shoulders hurt because of it. Kingsley, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where did this come from? Kingslaves 3 asked about it. Oh, man. So here's the thing. I think that I liked Chris Redfield up until Resident Evil Village, and then I feel like the character that they have that's Chris Redfield isn't actually Chris Redfield. It's like a grungy old Russian guy. That's not Chris Redfield. I don't care that you named him Chris Redfield. That is not Chris Redfield. Leon, on the other hand, is a dumbass Labrador Retriever with the worst haircut I've ever seen. What adult does that to their own hair? Who says that's okay? Who goes to the barber and says, make me look like a rejected NSYNC character, and then walks out and leaves it that way for 15 years? No sane man does that. No sane man gives himself a 1999 boy band reject haircut and keeps it that way. Hi, Lennon. Okay? No sane man. Especially, the motherfucker is so goddamn stupid. He tries to make one-liners, but he's like the kind of guy who comes up with a one-liner and he's like, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, he has to go. He's gotten that haircut multiple times. Leon makes it work. Go fuck yourself. He's the dumbest Labrador Retriever I've ever seen, and he's trying to make one-liners. He thinks he's Arnold Schwarzenegger, but 80s Arnold Schwarzenegger, but he's actually 1990s comedy Arnold Schwarzenegger, where it's kind of cringe, but you're he's Arnie, so he gets a pass, you know? Dude has a cut for avoiding conversations with his coworkers. Fuck me yourself, you coward. Both of you, shut up! And then there's, what's the fucking name of the guy from Resident Evil 7 and 8? Nathan? Is it Nathan? I feel like he's a Nathan. Make us, shut up. Shut up. Ethan. This man goes on a fucking, Ethan Winters is the guy who gets a mysterious call from his wife who disappeared that she's in some backwater middle of nowhere, and he's like, I'm gonna go find my wife. And he wears fucking business shoes. He's wearing dress shoes, people. He goes out there and he's in there in the fucking Louisiana swamp wearing fucking dress shoes. He's wearing the kind of shoes that you expect to wear to a board meeting. He didn't even wear sneakers. And don't even get me started on Resident Evil Village. Don't even get me started on Resident Evil Village. You know my feelings on Resident Evil Village. There's a reason that I have a scream. That's like Silent Hill 2 behavior. Ah. Yes, Cassidy. Yes. But, big lady. I'm getting you started on Resident Evil Village. Ah! Heisenberg. Central Europe is like this. They don't live in harmony. They're all very racist. I mean, you're not technically wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Remember how I said I was congested? Only mistake Ethan made is not leaving the village with that new wife material and letting her die. It depends on where, unless you're Switzerland. The hawk to it. Shut up. I'm just congested, okay? We decongested her. No, I'm still very congested. I'd risk Central Europe to be Lady D's man thing toy. Resident Evil Village was too short. I beat the mansion with the big lady and it just ended. Okay, but the mansion was, okay. All right, listen. I hate Resident Evil Village for multiple reasons, Ethan being the biggest of them, and also I hate the DLC. However, the second section of the game after you finish Lady D and you go into the manor with the little girl doll, that is legitimately one of the best sections of the game. I think the part with the fish guy sucks because water levels in general are just bad, and the part with Heisenberg is a little drawn out, though I do like Heisenberg's character. The Lady D section was fine, but I think the best section of the game was the manor. Hnetu finished Lady D and wanted to continue. I have stamina, thank you. I think that the manor was easily the best part of the game. It had a little bit too much in the way of doubling back, but the claustrophobic sort of horror that they had going on in it was probably the best. It was very good. But also, I hate Ethan Winters. Heisenberg. Ethan, we need to make drugs. Wait, wrong series. We need to cook. So yeah. Those are my opinions on things. You like Resident Evil Village, but it's got its flaws because they changed game mechanics that weren't broken. I mean, listen, it's not the best game, but yeah. I just don't like Ethan, and also, so we've talked about this before. My problem with Resident Evil Village largely stems because I have a bad relationship with my father. And especially the DLC came off as masturbatory. I like how bad the Resident Evil movies are. I sold 120 items and got $2,000. In what? in Red Dead? So many games that during that generation are like dad savior shit, where the shitty dad saves a kid that isn't his. We've talked about the dadification of games before, Lola. I am a very strong proponent of categorizing things as dad games. Lola, should I like just get in call with you so that I can bitch about dad games? It's not even that. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna, because I don't want to talk about this forever, right? What wrath hath y'all invoked? All of it. Well, we talked about this. I'm only gonna touch on it briefly. In the early 2000s to the 2010s, you had a lot of like games that were made by 20-something guys who were all, I'm a badass hero, I get the girl, I fuck the girl, I kick the shit out of things, I'm the badass, right? And then in the 2010s to 2020s, those same game developers were now hitting their 30s and they had kids. They'd gotten married, they got the girl, and they got married, and now they have a 4-year-old or an 8-year-old or whatever, and suddenly they need to make a game that tells their life story. And because they have changed their position in life, they have made a game that follows that. So you have like Naughty Dog, who made Nathan Drake, who was action-adventure guy, and you had the people that made God of War, who was action-adventure guy, and you had yada yada yada. Hi, Errol. And then these same people, I know that, Paradox, shut up. And then these same people went, let's make The Last of Us, let's make the Norse saga of God of War. They went from making Resident Evil, where you play as like a dude who's saving his wife, to making Resident Evil where you're the same guy who has a daughter. And so you've suddenly taken these same characters and these same developers and made dad versions of them, where you are being the savior of this child. Your whole game is to be a dad. I'm not saying that they're not good, I'm saying that the genre changed. And so suddenly you are no longer the optimistic badass who is trying to save the world and get the woman. You are now a emotionally destroyed older man who is trying to deal with his grief and loss while protecting a young life. And that is a very different story to tell. And like this transition happened across multiple different games. And so they dadified these characters. And my biggest problem is specifically with the DLC with Ethan Winters, because you have Rose, who's grown up without really knowing her, because Ethan, spoiler alert, dies at the end of Resident Evil Village, and you're playing as his daughter in the DLC, and he shows up to save you, and there's like, you find this note in the memory of the house, and it's this note that legitimately reads like, my daughter doesn't understand how much I sacrificed to make her happy, how much I've done for her, and how much I love her, and she's a bratty teen who badmouths me. I miss when my little girl loved her daddy, and that's what the letter is. And it comes across as so incredibly masturbatory of like, man, my little girl doesn't love her daddy anymore. She's become a rebellious teenager. She doesn't understand all I've done for her. I'm gonna write a video game where the girl loves her dad because it's my fantasy that my child is loving me, yada yada. And it's like, dude, grow the fuck up. You did the same thing to your parents, and your parents did the same thing to their parents. And in 20 years, your daughter is going to be in her early 30s, and she's going to realize, oh man, I understand what my parents went through, because it's the path everybody takes. You know, when you're a little kid, your parents are like the only thing that matters to you, and your parents are never wrong, and they're super intelligent unless they're abusive. But like, you know, and then you grow up and you're a teenager and you rebel, and then you get your 20s and you're like, I'm gonna go strike my own thing, and your parents miss you, and then you hit 30 and you're like, oh man, I can't believe, you know, I understand that being an adult is hard now. I've had to grow up, and I understand the sacrifices I made, and maybe I have a kid, and I have a new understanding for what parenting is like. That's the path that most people take. And it came across as masturbatory. Paradox, thank you for streaking 45 times. Same age as my knees. Thank you for being nude so much, I appreciate it. Anyway. No small beans for me made the choice based on health concerns. I mean, that's also fair. Also money. Birth rates are going down because money. Now I'm 39 and I'm willing to entertain that some things my mom did were merely the result of being grossly incompetent rather than outright malicious. What is it? Is it Hanlon's razor? Never attribute to malice what can be explained by stupidity. But there is a thing called the Law of Shades of Grey, which says the first time.
Balder, he wouldn't have seen the next fight.
Maybe. Yeah, Hanlon's razor. But it's only the first time. If someone is repeatedly doing shitty things, they're probably doing it on purpose. Or they're really incompetent. Anyway, the point is, I have a bad relationship with my father because he's a piece of shit. So, you know. I view dad games very differently than some people that have good relationships with their parents. Because I think the people that have good relationships with their parents are going to be looking at it as a loving father, where I look at it as, oh my god, this is fucking stupid. Because my dad's a douchebag. Brah. Brah. Brah, 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 brah. Number go up. Hi, Rathalos. Welcome in. Thank you for streaking 45 times. You're so close to cutting out a cancerous element of my family. Once I move, you just have to endure. Big Bean, I believe in you. You can do it. You will get past this in time. Bruh. Excuse me. Meh. Excise on the lesion, yes. My father is of the line of, how dare my child not be an extension of my own legacy and be their own person. Blech. Blech. I still remember growing up, my father being hi Magpie, being extremely emotionally abusive, and I remember him like kind of picking fights. Like, to him they were probably play fights, but whatever. And then he would be like, guys don't kick, only girls kick. Well, look what happened, Dad. It's too cold for me, so you're going to go to bed. Good night, Hnetu. I hope your life gets better. My life is... At the end of the day, my life isn't that bad. I have a roof over my head with some caveats to it. I've got gross tits instantly, if only. I've got a car that's paid off and is mine. I have a 40-hour-a-week day job. I have a community that actually likes to show up and watch me for some odd reason. I don't understand. I've got, you know, some money in the bank. Not a lot, but a little bit. You know, like, things could be a lot worse. I just live in America. Maybe, Sebsy. As a man, I always go for the eyes. Yeah, like, are you trying to fight like a man, or are you trying to win? Fuck off. Kicks dad grows tits instantly. I fucking wish. Man, if kicking my dad would give me tits, I would have drop kicked his ass. Get love nerd, get absolutely cherished and adored. Bitch, Cassidy, you owe me a link. I mean, it can hopefully get better if it's not good enough now. Listen, the minute that motherfucker gets impeached and we get Democrats back in charge, it'll be much better. Unfortunately, they're not a lot better, but I'll take imperfect incompetence over outright malice every time. Just saying. Oh god, I got political again! Anyway. You aim for the fish taco or the Franken beans. Good old taco printing. Good old taco printing. Chat! As much as I love my father, I'd elbow drop him if it meant instant titties. Right? Right? With no hesitation. With zero hesitation. I'm very sorry for my congestion, chat. Very sorry for my hesitation, or for my congestion. Sharing in the it could be worse news. Last week I actually got fucking ad dollars again. You've been lucky to make 1 to 3 cents a stream for months, and I've gotten actual ad dollars again. Do you have your set to having adult content? Like, do you have any of the warning things turned on? Out of curiosity. Out of curiosity, do you have any of those turned on? I'd be like, Dad, I'm sorry, but I'm getting tits and just body slam. Do it. Let's take a look at my earnings over the year. Note mature rated game where appropriate. Okay, that's fair. Let's see. So last year, or sorry, let's take a look at January. Or not January. Let's take a look at December. We're gonna look at our money. Turn those off months ago. I turned on the adult content filter when I did the kink tier list, and that's it. Hi, definitely Big Chungus. How are you? Welcome in. Let's see. In all of December, I made $66.11 from ad watching, and I made another $9.23 from people that have Turbo from ad watching. Because if you have Turbo, you don't get ads, but Twitch treats it as if you watched the ads. So if you can't sub, if you don't have money to sub to a bunch of channels, I highly recommend getting Twitch Turbo. It is the cost of about 2 subs, and you don't get the emotes from different channels, but you will not get ads on any channel on Twitch. However, the streamer will get money as if you watched the ads. So if you are unable to subscribe to people, I actually recommend you get Turbo. Especially if you watch a lot of channels. So like instead of say you watch 5 channels. Hypothetically, you watch 5 different streamers across different time zones. You watch somebody when you get up in the morning. You watch, you're lucky enough to be in a position to do both for a select few. I have Turbo because there's a lot of people that I just don't watch often enough to justify a sub. But then I have a couple of subs. Honestly, I should cancel some. But I have a couple of people that I am sub to. But if you watch 5 different people... So how much is a sub now? $6.99? Is it $6.99? That's $35 of subs. But if you have Turbo, that's $12.99. Oh, it's $5.99? Okay, so it's $30. My bad. I thought it was $6.99. It's $6.99 on mobile, I think. Never buy anything on mobile. Find a PC if you're gonna do it. So you could either spend $30, $6.79 for Canadian. Yeah, you canceled half of your subs for the year. I mean, honestly, sometimes you have to. Sometimes you have to. I get it. Mobile is extortionate. Yup. So say you watch 5 different streamers and you would like to... Hi, Nano. Uh-oh, baby. Wait, I said hi to you already. If you watch 5 streamers and you wanted to sub to all of them so that you didn't get any ads, you only ever watch those 5 streamers. Lennon, please, you know what I'm saying. That's $30. But getting Twitch Turbo means you don't get ads on any of them, and it's only $12.99. So you're spending about half as much money. And if you watch more streamers, or you don't want to get raided into a channel and instantly get ads, just get Turbo. It's worth it. It is. It is. Because the streamer still gets money as if you did. You guys want to know how much money I made all year last year? Do you guys want to know how much money I made all year? Would you like to see beyond the veil? In terms of ad watching, in just terms of ad watching, $25 for the year of 2025, from January 1st until December 31st of 2025, ad walls, just advertising. I made $598.24. That's split over the 12 months. For Turbo, I made $114.75, which means for the entirety of the year, I made what? I made $713. I don't think they added correctly because 75 cents and 24 cents does not make an even dollar, which means they either gave me a penny because it's rounding and it's like gas prices, or they just didn't want to deal with extra pennies. So I made $713 for advertisements the entire year of 2025. There are thousands. You need someone to crack my spine like Bane, considering the US killed the penny. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they're going to change anything. I have opinions about that. Hi, Bailiff. How are you? I have opinions about that. But yeah. That's how much money I made in ads over the course of the entire year. Let's see. Let's see. If we take out all of it, I'm gonna tell you when I made the most money in ads. The most money that I made in ads was a combination of I made $2 and $11. $11 in ads and $2 on April 6th. I don't know why I made $13 that day, but that's the day that I made the most. That wasn't my birthday week. Now, my birthday week, the biggest one was $16 on the 18th, which was a Monday. Now, the reason that that's so high is because I streamed more for those days. So because I was streaming so many hours, more, yeah, you can be crass. More ads were running, just as a rule. So that's pretty funny. But anyway, if you don't have enough money to sub to a bunch of people, I totally understand. I recommend Turbo. You streamed the whole week and some weird cat girl gave you money. I know, weird, right? Weird, right? Okay. Hi, Kundog. Welcome in. How are you? Can I just say that I appreciate you guys? Dr. Blood Vomit!
Blood Vomit just subscribed for 30 months.
30 months!
From the window I breach, smashing glass everywhere and landing on the boobs and bouncing into the bedside drawer.
Well, cat girls are pretty sweet like cotton candy. Hi, Dr. Blood Vomit. Thank you for 30 months. I appreciate that. That's like 1 month, 30 times. Really makes you think. It's almost a year. Lola, I miss playing Hunt Showdown with you. Chat, I had a question for you. I have a weird question. And I want you to know that this is not loaded. I'm not making any decisions based on it. I'm just curious to your thoughts. If I was not a cat girl, what do you think I would be? You also miss playing Hunt Showdown with me? I miss it! If I wasn't a cat girl, what do you think I would be, chat? What kind of girl do you think I would be? Out of curiosity. Would I be a different animal? Would I be a demon or a vampire or a human? Hot. Shush. A shark? A tiefling. Okay. I could imagine you being a bear girl or a wolverine. I'm not that short. Still covered in blood, ready to choke us. Your brain just went elf. Shut up. Honey badger? Shark, probably. Nun VTuber? Warrior princess. Okay. Something like the Major from Ghost in the shell? Or the band? The honey badger. Fuck off. I hate it here. I hate it here. Bullshit. Sexy office lady? The shell? Yeah. Interesting. Okay, that's an interesting gamut of things. I'm kind of surprised that shark is on there. You think I'd be a tiger. That's a cat! Saber-toothed squirrel. Squirrel? Squirrel. Why am I saying it like Boris and Natasha from Rocky and Bullwinkle? Moose and squirrel. Interesting. Interesting. You could see me as a tiger shark shell for Hnetu. Because Katma is trying to bury her nut. I say, oh my god, you know Rocky and Bullwinkle? I'm 39! Girl cat versus cat girl. I see. Oh god, Royal is making a list. Must get moose and squirrel. You never specified that you couldn't be large cats. Catmull is an extinct cat girl megafauna, therefore she should be a Smilodon. It was assumed that you're of smaller cats. I mean, I have stripes, my guy. You watch some cat dog in the mental hospital? One fine day with a woof and a purr? Some kind of goon? All right, boss. I see. Interesting. A baby was born and it caused a little stir? Yeah. I remember Cat Dog. What a weird fucking show that was. It was even weirder. Okay. We're getting into cat dog lore now. We're getting into cat dog lore. Wasn't there like a whole family of cat dogs? So why did the baby being born cause a stir if there was a whole family of cat dogs? Wouldn't they have expected there to be a cat dog family? No blue buzzard, no three-eyed frog, just a canine feline little cat dog. Wasn't the ending depressing? I don't remember. Wait, she's an alien extinct in megafauna, so she would be a Xenosmilus. But okay, but didn't, because I remember their house was like, their house was like split down the middle, and it was half cat themed and half dog themed. So like it was like a bone and like a scratching post sort of thing. But I think it was like a fish and a bone. Like, wasn't it? Like it was a dead fish and a bone stuck together, right? Yeah. And then there was like, they had like a dog, or not a dog, they had like one of their parents or cousins or something who had a fire hydrant house. Like half of it was like a fire hydrant because of pissing. Because reasons, I guess. Right? So like, why would the cat dog be considered weird if it was from a cat dog family that were also cat dogs? Wouldn't it be weirder if the child was neither cat nor dog attached if both parents were cat dogs? Hi, Asha. Like, right?
That's up.
Cat.
Caprappa 7189 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Titty Fuck the Lasagna Hour.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Titty Fuck the Lasagna. Kappa Appa.
Don't forget that time Cat sucked himself into his body and came out dog's mouth just to brush dog's teeth because Cat was suffering.
Wait, what did Lola say? Hold. I swear to God, I hate. Okay, there it goes. What did Lola say? I thought about it. If I wasn't the Molotov cocktail VTuber am, I'd be a succubus who drinks way too much Coke Zero called caffeine. That's very silly. Patience. I thought Cat Dog was adopted. I don't know. Smell of orange in here. What? Do you think Nickelodeon would sue me if I was a cat dog VTuber who half of me was a cat and half of me was a dog? Like that would, okay, but hypothetically, hear me out, chat. Hear me out on how it would work. So you know how most VTubers are only VTubers from the waist up? Shut up, Sabsy. Imagine for a minute, you can't call Hnetu an orange cat. Orange cats have no brain. I have no brain. Barbed. There was a storm sent them flying away from the out. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. That's a hype train. Thank you. If they remember the IEP. Okay, but hear me out. Idiot. So you know how most VTubers are just from the waist up? So imagine a mermaid centaur hybrid, but he just looks like a regular guy. Stop distracting me! I'm not reading chat. And so you have your VTuber model, right? You have your normal VTuber model, but here's the thing. You have a redeem where you do this and you turn upside down, right? You turn upside down, but instead of having legs underneath, there's just another VTuber model. Yeah, you rotate, you do 180 rotation, and instead of it like you just do this, it rotates from my head. Instead of rotating like that,
Lolitoff Cocktail gifted a tier 1 subscription to B0obswiat_slurper.
Thank you for gifting a sub. To Boob Sweat Slurper. Need Courage's ability to just thug it out no matter how bad it gets. Boss, that turning on fucking gravity.
Or
Turn
take it
no.
a step further and have another person be in charge of the dog side.
It's like Fuamoko, but worse. Oh, now I'm imagining Fuamoko, but instead of like them having a body under, like instead of them having legs, they scroll up the model and it's just, they're connected at it. Like it's designed in such a way that they're just connected. This is the worst decision I've ever had. I'm gonna go tell Rat Scary. I'm gonna go tell Rat Scary, because Rat bows and likes... I said Fuamoko, but instead of them being twins with separate bodies, they're connected at the waist, always off screen, like cat dog. Yeah, the bow. All free grippers time? This sounds awful, we need to do it. Chat would agree. I'm on this. How can I help this terrible idea see the light of day? Hi, Artemis. Alright, I have told Rat Sakari. If Rat Sakari responds, I will share with you what she says. She might not respond. I have come up with the worst idea ever. Thank you, chat, for doing that to me. Thank you. Also, I don't know, she's Swiss, so I don't know if she knows what cat dog is, so I'm posting a GIF of cat dog so that she can see it, so that she knows what cat dog is. And I just said, like that. New bottom surgery dropped. Leche de rat. Yes, Malk. We could expand this to the radial starfish model and have more than two. I see. How would cat dog use the bathroom? Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. You don't want to know. Don't ask questions. I promise. Wait, what about 4 half VTuber models fused to the waist like the plus sign, and there's a redeem where you spin the model on the, like a wheel? When cat dog can I think it would be much funnier is if they were in an X shape. Some things humanity was not meant to know. So they're in an X shape, but they all have to stream at the same time, and they only ever do collabs. And they all just use, like, all of their models are in the corners, so if you want the full picture, you have to watch the video, you have to watch all 4 of them at the same time, and one of them has to be on the upper left, one on the upper right, one in the lower left, one in the lower right, and they're in the corners, so it makes an X shape, and when you rotate it, they all spin. It redeems in all 4 channels at the same time, and they all spin and get the next one in the row. This is so cursed. This is so cursed. Why are we doing this? Why have we done this? This is... Do not apply logic to the illogical. If it's operating outside reality, do not try to force it into our frame of reference. That's how you get old ones trying to breach containment. Twitch never really had fun like that. And then for Halloween, they put on the costumes from the same media. Yeah, why are we here? Just to suffer? I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this, chat. I didn't ask for this. I hate it here, chat. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Cursed. Chat tends toward being cursed. There's a reason that I have cursed in the tags. Time for Tibby to start an unholy project. So the only problem that I'm seeing with these ideas... You love me too? Cassidy, send me that link. The only problem that I'm legitimately seeing with these ideas is the fact that at the end of the day, you may notice that my hands are off screen. So if we do this, the problem comes down to the fact that this is what it would look like. You can still see my fingies, right? So if one of them was the underside, unless their hands were up all the time, you would be seeing fingies happen. So you would just see fingies sticking out, which would cause problems. So you see where there's a problem. So that's why I think that it makes more sense for both of them to be upwards, like Fuamoko. Yeah, I don't know. This is a cursed idea. We shouldn't be thinking these things. God has left the building. This is no worse than coming up with the Tor hybrids and trying to figure out their anatomy like the Hawk Tor. No. You just need a Mantor. A Minotaur. Fists up, ready to fight. Not if their hands are fused together. That's even worse. You just need a Minotaur, where it's half Minotaur and half Centaur. So it's the head, the top part is half man. Just make Scylla style VTuber. I don't know who Scylla is. The top, like it's a bull's head, a bull's top half, and a man's bottom half, and then a man's like it's like boar. No, it's a cow, a bull head, and then a man's torso, and then another man's torso, and then a horse torso with legs. So it has two torsos. No, it has three torsos. It has a horse's ass, a horse's torso, a man's torso, a horse, another man's torso, and then a Minotaur head. This is the worst idea. This is so cursed. Or so. Lola, this is bad. Keep that up and you'll get a mana bead. I'm talking about a hawk body with a human. But is it hawk sized? Is it human sized and then hawk sized? Or is the hawk human sized, or is the man part hawk sized? Would you rather fight? Would you? I'm a cat girl, not a Link, but I appreciate the compliment. Hi, Lola's wife. Would you rather fight one man-sized hawk or 10 hawk-sized men? Would you rather fight one hawk-sized man, or sorry, one man-sized hawk, or 10 hawk-sized men? That's a big fucking bird. If you get weapons, the hawks also get weapons. If you get weapons, they also get weapons. Hawks don't know how to use weapons. But imagine 10 hawk-sized men with tiny little guns. If the men get prep time, we could be screwed. So you're No, we're talking like bird-sized hawks. We're talking like red-tailed hawks. How big is a red-tailed hawk? Red-tailed hawk. How tall is a red-tailed hawk? Chat, a red-tailed hawk weighs up to 3.5 pounds. Okay. They're tiny. How tall is a red-tailed hawk? The females can weigh up to 4.4 pounds. Like the goat toy scale down. You've seen enough Flash Gordon to know how dangerous the Hawkmen are. Hold on. The average Diablo. Are you suggesting men can accomplish things? That's a fair point. It's like scaled down. Like guns, scale down. Don't say that word, CJ Mustang, but hi, hawks will drop rocks and shit. You're going to flash kick they're 2 foot long, so you're fighting a bunch of 2 foot tall guys that weigh about 5 pounds. You could literally just kick them. Can't stop saying Hawktua! are you assuming that their bones are also hollow? You know what? Okay, how much would a 2-foot tall man weigh, Royal? Yeah, Gulliver, the fact that Gulliver got, like, defeated by a bunch of these tiny mans, he could have just started stomping on them. Excuse me. Another question, is a Lamia a tauric creature? Would mermaid fall into that category as well? Yeah, sure. At least we're not like kids, so we have no problem pulling out the machete on the foot to enhance the flash kick on the little manhawks. Didn't they tie him down while he was sleeping? Yeah, but like think about it. That's like getting tied down with fucking floss. Just break it, you know? Just break it. Oh my god. I mean, I guess a Lamia would be a snake tour, and a mermaid would be a fish tour. If we're just touring things. Oh my god. Also, imagine how terrifying a 6-foot tall bird would be. Like, birds already have fucking claws that could tear your ass up. Imagine one of them being 6 foot tall. Things could get really bad really fast. Kind of funny story. Hold on. So a cassowary? Do you want to fuck with a cassowary? You've seen someone sewn into their bed before? Derailment successful. Besides being tied down with fishing line, it would not be just break. I said floss, not fishing line. You live in Australia? True. So kind of fun story. You have 2 bird feeders set up, and all of a sudden you see this giant bird try to swoop a bird in its claws. My family was like, wait, what's that? And you realize how common red-tailed hawks are here in your state? We knew we had to stay inside until he flew away. Yeah, just don't let your small dogs out. It was amazing to see up close. Mermaid torso and human legs, it's just a man now. Exactly. Why are you imagining a bird tearing your ass up? Not that kind! Terror birds? Boss, are you I'm not fucking Pembroke! This is why you don't fuck with rocks in Dwarf Fortress without armor. My biological father was 6'1". That doesn't scare me, to be honest. Yeah, but does he have talons and a beak? A 6-foot tall birds would be like in Dark Souls. Yeah, but you might get boss weapons out of that. Rat says, LMAO, that would be incredible. Very cursed, but I kind of love it. Reverse mermaid. Somebody say boss weapons? He died in year 8, so... Yeah, okay, but like, birds are scary already, right? Like an actual real-life bird's talons can just cut your... You know, they can cut your arm to shit. That's why, like, falconers wear gloves. Falconers wear gloves because bird talons will just rip your skin off. Pulling out your boss weapon, the Yamato from Devil May Cry. You know? So, like, if he's 6 foot tall, he's just gonna kick you in half. He'll be like George Washington. He'll kick you in half. That was a reference. If you defeat Hnetu, you earn a Shanky. Or you can just give me money. Anyway. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. You don't have money? That's not my problem. Problem? In all honesty, you could view the bird, the eagles or the general class and the raptors below it, yes. See, birds don't scare me. The only thing that scares you are clowns and dolls in heights. Jazz! Would you rather fight one man-sized hawk or 10 hawk-sized men? Speaking of birds, did you know that bird watchers have a term for identifying the birds by general impression, size, and shape? It's pronounced jizz. Imagine a secretariat with a bird with a boot knife? True. Hi, Jazz. Would want to earn my Shanky in the honor of battle, I see. He'll save the children, but not the British children. Yeah, he'll save children, but not the British children. Exactly. How are you doing, Jazz? I hope you are well. Ugh. You understood that reference? Good. Honestly, man-sized hawk. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Interesting. Also, a thing about a man-sized hawk as opposed to other birds that are that size, like ostriches and cassowaries and shit can't fly, but a hawk would still be able to fly. So like, imagine the hawk just flies in, grabs you by the shoulders, picks you up and drops you on a rock. Or maybe a bald man's head. I forgot penguins, not the point. Instead of, I didn't mention emus either. Don't be like that, okay? Instead of fighting, which one would you rather have sex with? Oh, hell no, we're not doing square cube rules right now. You're just snapping them? I see. Taking it seriously, a man-sized hawk couldn't fly due to the square cube rule. I love that Royal said, no, we're not doing this, and then Baelith immediately does that. Stop saying Hawktua. Royal, can we ban the phrase Hawktua? Can we just ban that? I'm getting sick of hearing about that fucking conservative grifting cunt. Every time someone mentions it, it makes me more angry. Stop. I've mentioned it 4 times to not mention that stupid conservative grifting piece of shit, and you guys keep doing it. Stop it. Oh no, I'm imagining a harpy abducting me. Big Bean's gonna get the best sex of his life because it is the last time he will ever have sex because he will die. He's not surviving it, but it's gonna be a good time. Then why you say that they're not gonna do a deal? You're a virgin, you'll take that deal. You will get the best harpy sex of your life. Dead. Worth. Chat taking death by snoo snoo to its literal conclusion. God, we've been live for 2 hours and we've gotten nothing done. That stupid autocorrect for you. What I was trying to say is the more you want them to stop, the more they're gonna do it. I'll just start timing people out, is the thing. I will just start timing people out. Hi, Baelith. Welcome in. Can you get kidnapped by rat girls instead? What kind of rat girls? Like Skaven rat girls or like Ratskare rat girls? Because that's big difference there. Big difference there. Like, holy shit, big difference there. You're not picky. Ooh. Rat King? That's cheating. That's cheating. I'd rather be captured by orcs than Skaven. Okay, so here's a question. So orcs in Warhammer 40k, right? Kidnap wife mother for nest burrow. Yes, yes. Thank you, Ro. Or thank you, Sabzi. Whichever one of you. Thank you. If orcs in Warhammer 40k can change reality by a concerted belief in their culture, red go fast, purple go invisible. If man shoot at you, even if he's out of ammo, you believe him to have ammo, so you die. If orcs collectively believe that you were a hot bitch, would you transform into a hot bitch? Yes, yes. All right, chat, you just have to convince a lot of orcs that haven't seen you that you are attractive, and then you will turn into a hot orc lady. Because you have to think, would you transform into their perception of beauty? I believe Hnetu is a hot bitch. You are not an orc. I don't believe their psychic field is able to override the will of an individual. We catfishing orcs. If there were enough orcs, but orc attractive is the biggest, buffest badass ever. I'm not seeing a problem. Are you seeing a problem? Listen, orcs do not have females. Okay, never mind. This is a bad idea. Never mind. This is a bad idea. If you wanted it and they wanted it, you might be able to make it occur temporarily while you're in their psychic field. There was a musician who made 40k idols, including an orc idol. Link that in the Discord. They have orcs, I see. Orcs are mushrooms, but yeah, they don't have a concept of women. They're fungus. They're fungal. Orcs are basically ace. Can we get this out of our system now, or do we have to keep listening to this? We have to keep listening to this, I'm sorry. I'm not going to stop. You cannot make me stop. In fact, I'm going to continue doing it specifically to fuck with you now. Well, if they don't have women, I'm less interested all of a sudden. I'm suddenly much less... Wait a minute, does that mean that the fungus... Does that mean the fungus in Resident Evil 7 and 8 was an orc? My favorite orc story is how an orc went back in time and killed his past self to do his favorite gun. Yes, I am aware of that one. This is fucking peak concept. Listen, you don't come to my channel for educated things. You come to my channel for dipshittery, okay? All orcs are fungus, not all fungus are orcs. Oh. I hear that mushrooms have like 23. I heard that motherfucker had like 30 goddamn dicks. Yeah, I brought it back. I brought it back. He'll save children, but not the British children. I brought it back. I'm taking a drink. You actually come to my channel for your giant tits? My tits aren't even the biggest tits. 12 stories high, made of radiation. Yes. I just love the cadence of the way he's like, I heard that motherfucker had like 30 goddamn dicks. Not Resident Evil X Warhammer. It would just want to have sex with Leon and Ada and everybody else that's hot. God is going to smite us, you know that. If God is real, God may smite me right now. Guess what? I'm not smote, which means God ain't real. Yeah, but they're great tits. You're not wrong. Look, if I had my way, I'd get my hands on some polymorphine from 40K and go ham. I don't know what polymorphine is. It's not on your time, it's on his. God isn't real. Smile. None of them are. None of them are. Polymorphine is a drug that lets you change your shape. I see. I have seen it's on the internet, and yours are great. And guess what? I don't believe in God either. So that's how much I believe in God. Fair. I am real enough to pants grab. But you can only pants grab yourself. You can only pants grab yourself, chat. Chat, I want you to know. I should probably start playing a video game.
It gets bigger when I pull on it. Sometimes I pull on it so hard, I rip the skin.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You can pants grab your fwib? You can pants grab your fwib? You have a fwib? I wish I had a fwib. My skin is also trying to heal right now. What are you people doing to your skin? The only god you believe in is Virgil X Factor Devil Trigger Form MVC3. Are you the storm that is approaching? Lube. Y'all need lube. Right? Please, for the love of God, treat your penises better. What the fuck? Royal, please do not quote me saying treat your penises better. You can grab your pants. You can grab your friends. You can't grab your friends' pants. Only if they give you consent. No, y'all need scarification. I'm already scarred. I'm a guy and I don't even do that. Do it, it would be so funny. All right, chat, everybody grab Cassidy's pants. What? Walmart is hiding the lube behind glass doors and I am not buzzing for that. God damn it, Royal. So does that mean I can't kick my friend in the balls because he does not consent? I mean, you probably shouldn't. We don't goon because it's easy. We goon because it's hard. Are you hard right now, Lolatov Cocktail? That's a big hell. Yeah. I feel like I feel like chat, you had to check? I see. I feel like chat is like, oh man, cat girl's so pretty, I want to goon to cat girl. And then they show up and they listen to the stuff that I say. And it's like, oh, no, wait, I cannot goon to cat girl because she is talking about making a cursed cat dog VTuber. Y'all need to learn the joys of a massager. Bzz, bzz. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Bzz. I think there are a couple of people here that know the joys of massager. Hi, Mythics! Look, I have enough problems with my sensory issues. Y'all ever have a partner get frustrated because you weren't getting off despite being rock hard? No. Imagine if Cardi B came out with a sequel to WAP, but instead it joins a convert and saying how it's wrong to be promiscuous and the only load she needs is a load from the Lord. What? You can't afford a massager at a game controller when the game freezes at the right spot. Oh my god. What? Can I unhear something asking for me? No, Rathalos, I'm sorry. I had to live with it, so you have to live with it. We all have to live with this. This is literally the Spike Spiegel meme of, why did you post that? You didn't have to post that. Well, we've seen it now. We just have to live with it. You're mentally scarred after that? Me too. No, because you explained the issue beforehand. I see. You love posting curse stuff. Who needs a massager when you have an N64 controller and the section in Ocarina of Time where the bomb flower makes a staircase come down? And then this post, it's pissing me off. I've got a post that's gonna piss you off. Penis grab. Cause it's hard like a post. Anyway. Yeah, but you need the rumble pack? True. I told you I'm too tight. Lube it up. Yes, Royal. You've already been mentally scarred. Nothing can damage me. I'm immune. I see.
Know who needs a massager when you have infinite ammo cheats in games?
Let Rat know. Oh my god. I need to sit down. I'm already sitting! Your disability kills the nerves on the surface level, meaning I'm not sensitive to stimulation in certain areas. Oh, it doesn't matter how hard it is, Hnetu. Oh no. I said piss off, not piss on. Cassidy, I'm not pissing on you. Stop asking. God damn it. Ow. Hi, Gilgamesh. How have you been? She is to ruin my dream. Why do so many of you motherfuckers want me to piss on you? What is wrong? See a therapist. Introducing the Nintendo Rumbly Daddy pack. You got GoldenEye? Hang on, you're fucking infuriated, bitch, and hold the Z button. But it does mean I can go for longer, I see. A therapist? Hydrate or dihydrate, chat. Like Vast said, the definition of insanity is hearing Cassidy be very horny. Therapist. Don't lump me in with them, please. Too late. Ow. And you want me to reload the piss. I see. Am I gonna have to commission a picture of that, chat? Am I gonna have to commission a picture of that? Oh god, I have the mental image of it already and I hate it. Ugh, god damn it. No, in all caps. No. Oh man. I'm just, my brain just went POV, you're the urinal cake.
Chat, flood the lower levels of the tunnels with premium cat girl piss.
No. But you hope it's too long at a touch. Rat could be in the pic aiming for it. Oh. Oh. I slowly put Small down. Just thought of something we could do with old inkjet printers. No. We may be horny, but we're not that desperate. Some of you are. Some of you are... Royal, can we talk to a marketing agency and get them to make Hnetu brand urinal cakes? And we'll just put them at random places. I think somebody actually did that. I'm pretty sure somebody actually did that, like, as a thing. And it actually got them viewers. Tasty snack for Cats on the go. No. No. I'm not your marketing mod. Go bother Sabzi. I'm getting my machete and I'm going to every artist and threatening them not to draw that.
For the love of all stop signs in the galaxy, cease and fucking desist.
Pissing by yourself, ooh-woo. Oh dear God. You please, yes, ship me in a box and they may be in every Mexican restaurant in Houston. Oh my God. God, it reminds me of how Ratsukari had a billboard for a while. Some of her chat paid. They paid for a billboard company to put up a Ratsukari billboard. I'm absolutely fried how the shit do I work in these conditions. I'm sorry, Foxy Bots. Deep fried chicken in there? Shush. Madagascar with a Melman. Hey, look, free mint. No! I found a place that there is a place that does custom urinal screens. No! If that happens down where I am, I'm going to get every restaurant and become a terrorist. Okay, but here's the thing, CJ. If you're gonna do that, that means you have to go into every bathroom and pick up the urinal cake with your hand. Damn, bitch, you pissed loud as fuck. I think that's pretty cool. The name of the website hurts my brain. Uh-oh. Yeah, you realize the mistake in your plan, CJ. Why not? Why hand? Why not? I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry that this is what I am. I'm so sorry. Gloved hand. No. Coward. Coward! Coward! Anyway. The jungle juice of urinal. Listening to the whole conversation, why do your always incredible? I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. It's not even horny anymore, it's just disgusting. But, listen! Every day we'd stray further from Jod. True. I think the case is burn. I had to fucking clean those urinals in a Golden Corral. Georgia got some disgusting pissers. I'm so sorry. Time to chug the urinal jungle. Derailment too successful. That's not a piss king, it's mental illness. I'm gonna start saying that. I'm gonna start saying that of like, that's not a thing, that's mental illness. Oh God, that reminds me of the person who posted the thing. Of the person who posted the thing where they were like, man, conservatives are so obsessed with trans people. And someone responded with, it's pronounced mentally ill. And the response to it was, man, the mentally ill are so obsessed with trans people. Okay, thank you, Bailiff. That's... oh my God. Quote number 1893. I went to stand up and protest, and my butt hurt. I went to storm off, and my butt hurt. Skill issue? Skill issue. I think that person needs help. No, conservatives are, in fact, mentally ill. They are, in fact, mentally ill. When you get down to brass tacks. Oh my God. All right. Where is this? ppface.com. Oh my god. High Impact Marketing LLC. Your image here. Jesus fucking hell. Oh man. Wait a minute, it only costs $23? What? What? Jesus Christ. The problem is that the image would be someone pissing on me, and I don't want that. Coincidentally, brass tacks to your third favorite snacks? Stop. What? Make your little case that play a catchy phrase like didn't know Short Island iced tea was a thing. It said, oh my god. The red bubble of piss. All right, let's move on. let's move on. We're supposed to be playing Monomyth today, chat. We're supposed to be playing Monomyth. Preferring to be pissed off rather than the alternative. You know what they say, it's better to be pissed off than pissed on. I mean, I guess unless you're into that sort of thing. My resort to assholes on the internet being hateful, I pull up this nice classic RPG, 2 of them in fact named Kalina, and I combine them to make a giant-ass laser beam. What? Go dropkick the orcs? I should.
No,
Sock Sniffer! That's a specific name. Hey, well, welcome,
Sock Sniffer 606 just followed.
welcome to my personal hell. I'm not currently wearing socks. I am unfortunately barefoot. However, I do have a sock that I wore the other day sitting on the floor next to me because I realized one of my socks had a hole in it, so I took both of them off and I tossed one in the trash and I tossed one on the floor. So I guess if you're particularly desperate, you could use that. It is not a cum sock! Jesus Christ. Use tissue like a normal person. Mimish, please save me. Please save me. Chat has derailed the conversation multiple times. Socks wouldn't work if they didn't. Shut up, Sabsy. Hi, Mimish. How are you doing, my dear? I hope you're doing well. Quote number 1500. I want to make a penis joke about there being 5 inches between Wolverine and me. There are rails? No. What I unlurked at an interesting time. I'm sorry, hun. There's never a not interesting time to be here. 99% of my... Dr. Blood Vomit, I'm gonna drop kick your ass! You're good? I'm glad. I live in America, so... You know. That name that we just saw, I know a worse one for a username. There's a lot of bad usernames out there. The rails are there, usually car maker railing us. Oh my god. Catmaw? Oh my god. How did you get car... Everybody go follow Mimish, please. Mimish is a treat. Mimish is a treat! Autocorrect? Still. Every day of my life is suffering. I give you a shout out. Go follow Mimish. Mimish commissioned like one of the best fan arts that I've ever gotten, and it is me shooting her like a RPG, and it's fucking hilarious. Understandable, Artemis. You is on mobile, not perfect. That's okay, Big Bean. I understand. I understand. It was more of like the how did it jump to that? But I get it. Thank you. You're so sweet. No. I'm a weirdo. You're very cute. You're very cute. Everyone should go support you. Everybody should support all of the wonderful people that are hanging out here today. Like my twin. Wait a minute. Is Lola a VIP? Why is Lola not a VIP in my channel? There. She is extra special double plus good VIP because she is my twin. I'm not adorable, shut up! I love that picture. It's so silly. There you go. Lola gets her own diamond jammed up her ass. What? One of the gem plugs. You're curious if this works? Aw, I guess not. Sorry. I cry. It's okay. I'm sorry. Thank you, Royal. Thank you. There's foliage. Rose quartz butt plug. You know they make those though, right? You know they make those kind of plugs. Butt plug diamond was the Steven Universe character we never got to see. You can show me how to turn it on if you like. Is it a Streamlabs thing? If it's a Streamlabs thing, I can probably figure it out. Some people have been following me for a while. Excuse me. It's on Stream Elements. I don't use Stream Elements is the problem. The problem is that I don't use Stream Elements. But I can turn watch time on for Streamlabs. So try it. Try it now. Try it in a minute. I don't use Stream Elements because they're Zionists. So, yeah. Okay, butt plugs, the heart-shaped gems in the base are kind of cute. They are really cute, yes. They are, in fact, very cute. I agree. All right, let's see. All right, the only problem is that I guess it's going to start the timer now rather than historically. So, big shame. Okay, here, hold on. I'm gonna make this a little bit better. It might activate next time. Okay, maybe, I don't know. If it doesn't, I'll just add a thing that says since, date, since, whatever. Anyway. Butt plugs that doubles as a pencil holder. Okay, Dr. Blood Vomit, I hate to share this with you, but adding, you could make it a pencil holder just by not using the butt plug. Just shove the pencil in there. The followage command, I think, has like a 30-second cooldown. So, thank you, Royal. I think it is a 30-second cooldown. Pencil sharpener butt plug. It hates you. No! No! It's a skill issue on your part. Where's Cassidy to say skill issue? Cassidy, where's my link? Where's my link to your thing? Send it to me. Stop saying skill issue. In my own stream? God damn. I didn't even make a penis joke. I didn't even make a penis joke. Why are you doing this to me? There you go. 1 year, 3 months, 19 hours. Let's go. You're so smart, Catmaw. Truly, you are the biggest, smartest Catmaw. I dare you to find a bigger, smarter cat than me. I dare you. But they have to be both bigger and smarter. There's a cooldown. There it goes. 1 year, 3 months, and 3 days. Wow. Let's see. Can we have a clip of Catmaw noises as an audio stem? Wait a minute. 1 year, 3 months, 19 hours. 1 year, 3 months, and 3 days. Lola has been following for 2 extra days compared to Mimish. She's beat you by 2 days. Amazing. Well, more like a day and 5 hours, but that's splitting hairs. 2 years, 8 months, and 10 days. Some of you guys have been here for a while. What kind of Catmaw sounds do you want as an audio stem? you want me just going? Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Those noises? Nah. Bleh. The dead air noises you make. I make a lot of weird noises. I make a lot of weird noises, chat. I make a lot of weird noises. Thank you guys for doing the hourly check-in. Thank you, Dr. Blood Vomit, for sharing what your cat had to say. Please pet your cat for me. Wow. Alright. Alright. I think, therefore I am. Which is a dangerous precedent to set, honestly. Which is a dangerous precedent to set, honestly. I really leaned into the size difference kink with your recent Amazonian cat woman. 13 foot 4 inches. She makes a much smaller man her special toy. I wonder why. I wonder why, Big Bean. I think fucking liar. Oh my god. I'm so surprised that clip didn't get you banned. It hasn't gotten me banned yet. The 4 inches make all the difference. 4 inches is a respectable difference in size. That's when you do exclamation SPH. It is your most successful clip by an incredible margin. It is. I can't hear I think therefore I am without thinking of I have no mouth and I must scream. God damn it. God damn it. Lola, my brain just went in the opposite direction of like, oh, but what if the other side? I have no butt and I must poop. Oh, man. God, I'm stupid. Cogito ergo sum. I have no audience and I must stream. Yep. Mm-hmm. Sometimes my brain would make me say I have no ass and I must shit. Thank you. The average size of an Amazonian catwoman is roughly 7 foot. Big Bean out here going, fine, if I can't find a tall woman to call me the small spoon, I'll make my own fantasy race. I know I heard of some. I have no mouth and I must scream was the first game you ever streamed. I think the first game I ever streamed was Isaac. Listen, Big Bean, I respect it. We had a bit of a conversation about that. Getting back into the serious topic of serious things. There was a bit of a conversation in the Not Safe for Work channel on my Discord the other day about how, like, what was it? What was it? I need to find it. Someone had skied it out. In terms of practical outcomes, there's basically no difference between porn world building and non-porn world building. I know a person who developed a lifelong interest in civic engineering after trying to calculate how much semen would be required to overwhelm their hometown storm drain system. And I responded with, Big Bean made a comment about it. Smut ever in an entire economic system based upon different species' sexual fluids. And I said, I mean, when eventually you start to wonder, like, what does my sexy kink species eat? And then you start wondering about cooking and housing, and suddenly you have a society. And, like, Zeatelia kind of started as almost as a joke. And I didn't really have a lot of lore. Like, I said, oh, hey, I used to be a space pirate, because I think space pirates are cool. Not like you'd know anything about that at all, boss. I was like, oh man, Space cat species, because I don't like the idea that I'm special. I like the idea that I am like a 7 out of 10 average. I'm not the strongest. I'm not the buffest. I'm not the tallest. I'm not the smartest, etc., etc. I'm just average. I am an average Zitelia, right? So I'm driving a train. So I was like, what if I, you know, blah, blah, blah. A lot of your lore came from a piece of werewolf art, including the powers come from people's belief in me thing. Amazing. So does that mean if I believe that you're preggers, you're preggers? Wait, hold on. I have to get the hands in the right spot, so I'm doing the Professor X thing. Okay. That was me imagining you pregnant. I was believing in it. But I made the joke. I was like, well, wait, depends on the strength of belief and the amount of people who do it. I'm believing. Chat, everybody please collectively believe with all of give me your spirit bomb energy that Lola is preggers. Do it. Everyone believe right now. I need your strength. I need to spirit bomb her preggers. Spirit bombing her preggers sounds like when you haven't nutted in a whole month to save up. Last time I brought this up, you wanted chat to believe that I had 2 knotted gocks. No, not 2 knotted gocks. 1 gok with 2 knots in it like a palm bottle. Like a palm bottle. I don't know what Lola looks like, so I'll be thinking about Hnetu instead. Lola is, sending energies. Thank you. Do you know what a palm bottle is, Lola? I'm gonna show a picture of a palm bottle to Lola. This is what they look like. Where's my DM with my twin? I sent her a picture of a palm bottle. Yeah, palm brand, pomegranate juice. Anyway, so my lore started off, right? My lore started off. Sadly, you know of a porn woman who used a palm bottle as a dildo? Oh no. My lore started off with me, I came up with a bunch of shit posts for my birthday in 2023, and I had one that I wanted to be correct, but I made a bunch of shit post ones. And so I was like, no, because I like space and I like space anime, opera things, you know, and my character was originally kind of, yeah, I mean, Lola, technically that is a flared base if you only put the top pop in. Excuse me, I made up many of those. You did, and they're all very memes. Listen, let me continue. But one of them was that I used to be a space pirate, but I was yoked into this dimension as a punishment, because as an immortal, a nigh indestructible cat girl, they couldn't really execute me, so instead they exiled me through a wormhole and I popped out here. That's the lore. And that was one of them, and I was like, I'm gonna expand upon this. And so I realized that I needed to, like, how does one become a space pilot? There's probably, like, it's a lot of work to learn how to be a space pilot. But then I would have to do the training, which would probably cost money, but I'm a poor bitch, so how would I get the money? And I went, LOL, Hnetu, being the scrungly street urchin level kid that she is, would likely have begged, borrowed, and stolen her way and gotten fired from many jobs, and eventually had to resort to the sexing. And now I have 150 pages of me getting fucked lore. Anyway... Academy lottery? No, I think my lore is better. And I have come up with a lot of lore ever since I made the joke of, and then Hnetu got butt fucked for money. Royal, please don't actually quote me saying that one. I don't want that one as a quote. For realsies. Aisha Clanklin is the best. Repeatedly! Hey, it's only like 3 times a day. Maybe 4. So yeah, making kink world building sometimes works out. We have a lot of words in Zutelian, we have several planets, we have a lot of the culture. World's oldest professional. Thank you, Royal. You compromised, you son of a bitch. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the compromise. So yeah. Anyway, porn world building is fun. Porn world building can sometimes be very fun. I heard the flayed. If it isn't flared, it doesn't go there. That doesn't rhyme. It should have been, if it doesn't have a flare, it doesn't go in there. That should be the rhyme. War and prostitution, the oldest directions. And sometimes they intersect, Troy. No flare, not in there. I love the meme of the paramedic guy. How does your species feel about electric play? Very negatively. Electricity is our weakness. You may notice the scar on my forehead. I love the memes of the paramedic who's just standing there and like he zooms the camera in and just goes, don't. Yeah, the Lichtenberg figures, exactly. Lightning is our enemy. Oh, Royal, did you happen to read through the edits that I made today? I put the season in the Italian. Don't. Just don't. Right, it was if there's no flare, it doesn't go there. Yeah, because that rhymes. Mnemonics, chat. Mnemonics! No, I have not. No, I have not. No, I'll do so later. Okay. I was just curious. It's no big deal. I took some of the editings that your friend suggested and made changes based on them. I made some changes based on some of the edits, so feel free to let your friend know. Moronics. Listen, that's called Congress. Feel free to let your friend know that I have taken some of... I made some changes based on the feedback, and I appreciate it. Yeah, world building is fun, chat. I like world building. I also like when I get questions about things because it makes me have to world build more. Chat, ask a lore question. Could you do that for me? Could you ask me a lore question? I would like to answer a lore question. So feel free to ask me a lore question right now. Do it. Do it. Do it. Ask me a lore question. Just don't ask a stupid one, please. I'm giving you vocal stems. Pet names. Are pet names a thing? I have not currently written any pet names, but I think that pet names would definitely be a thing. Does Domosfed have a robust cave system and have... Ooh, yes. Yes. Does Utelia have any equivalents of scratching posts? No. Are boots clothing made of leather from specific creatures on a planet, or is it all synthetic? I mentioned in one of the stories that leather is a thing, so yes, there are leather clothing. I don't know if they're made from a specific creature because I have not fauned. You tweaked the Monster Girl Encyclopedia lore so it's setting as long-term viability? Good. What is a cryptid on your planet believes in or writes stories about? So fun fact, pause. No more questions, pause. Because I need to answer some of these. We need to answer some of these. I'm going to go in order. Pet names. Dr. Blood Vomit, I have not written any specific pet names like Sweetie or Doll or Hun or whatever. However, I do know that Delman does not like to be called Del. She doesn't like her name being shortened like that. So pet names are a thing. I just haven't made any that are like that. As for, does Domosfed have a cave system? Yes, specifically because we know that Vismodiska is built around a cave system in a mountain pass. So we know that there are cave systems in that mountain range specifically, because Vismodiska has a cave system built into it as part of the city. Do Zetalia have the equivalent of a scratching post? No, we can trim our own nails if we need to, though most people do not. They occasionally break, or you can break them as a rude gesture. Are boots and clothing made of leather from a specific creature? There's probably much like cows, where there's like one creature who has better skin for making into leather, but you can also get lamb skin and stuff on Earth, so obviously you would be able to. So yes, there is probably one creature that is largely used for leather production, but not exclusively. What is a cryptid your planet believes in? That is a tough one. There are no paws. We do not have paws. We have regular feet. I'm glad you understood what I meant. I did. As for the question about that, so fun fact, in my lore, there are several planets. There is Monomyth, which is the planet that Zetalia are from. There is also one called Seowala. Seowala is an Irish term. It is a portmanteau, as most of my fictional words are portmanteaus. You remember your similar to an Aptonoth? That's pretty cool. There is a planet called Seowala. Seowala is Irish for sewing room, because I asked Tibby if she had any particular culture or language that she would like, and much like me, she is an Irish girl. Like, historically. She might be American, but her family is Irish. So Seowala is a portmanteau that translates roughly to sewing room. Joining words together portmanteauly is awesome. Yeah, I love portmanteauing thing. Portmanteauly. Hi, Sloth. So Seowala is one of the planets in the same solar system as Monomyth. And when they got there, they found a bunch of ruins that looked like something had lived there. And so there is a cryptid species that I have notes for somewhere. I have notes for this somewhere. I have to find it. They're called the Eolnin. Eolnin are a species of small rabbit-like humanoids that are rumored to live on Seowala, because when they found the planet, and they found this planet that looked like it had structures that were made, they weren't just natural, they looked like it had been a home sort of thing, they assumed that there must be some kind of creature that lives here, but none of them were ever seen, and thus they don't exist. So they're viewed as cryptids. It's like, no, if aliens existed, we would totally have figured it out. And someone went, it's obvious something lived here. And then they went, well, then how come we haven't found any remains or any alive? And it started a big fight in the scientific community. So Eolnin are basically a cryptid species. Of course, when Zetalia discovered the Ornung, suddenly there were a lot more discussions about the Eolnin. But that is your answer. And the Eolnin are, they're kind of rabbit-like, but they have horns and tiny wings and sharp fangs, and their bodies are made of gold. Like, their insides are gold-colored. If you know who this is, you know who this is. Chat, do you know who this is? Babbitt! Big Bean got it in one. Exactly. It's just a normal guy with beans. Shut up. So that's Tibby's lore in my lore, is that, Tibby might be a Babbitt for realsies, but I made my lore say that they're, you know, they're cryptids. It's me. Oh, no, it's Tibby. It's Tibby. Because, I mean, like, I'm very strict about the idea of interweaving my lore with other VTubers' lore, because you never know when someone's going to be revealed to be, like maybe you spend 6 years making lore with somebody, and then it comes out that they say the slurs, and you're like, oh, I don't want to be affiliated with them anymore, but your lore is, like, super intertwined with theirs, or maybe they, whatever. You know, you find out they're shitty, or maybe they scam somebody, and suddenly you don't want to be affiliated with them anymore. So I'm very much like I don't want anyone to have lore with me, but since Tibby made this model, or maybe they were a predator, someone who preyed on children? I'm sorry, I'm just thinking of Morpats, who every time he makes a video and he says predator, he flashes the picture of Dr. Disrespect. Those were the words he used. Yeah. A horrible monster? Do Zetalia have natural predators in their history as a species? No, we are the apex species. God damn it. We are the apex species. That's so fucked. What's so fucked, Dr. Blood Vomit? What do you mean? Rule 6 people? Yes, rule 6. True. Listen. We're gonna move on from that, but listen. Sometimes it's like whenever someone is talking about horrible people and they're like, it's like that one guy, you know, the one who's a rapist, Brock Allen, the man who changed his name and is going by Allen now instead of Brock. You know, the rapist. Because you have to remind people that he's a horrible piece of shit so that they don't forget and he's allowed to slink back into popular culture. You have to remind people occasionally that sometimes people are terrible and they shouldn't be allowed to come back. Yeah, Turner. His last name is Turner. He's a rapist. Don't forget. Don't let him slink back into popular culture. You can't start using your middle name. You can't start using your middle name and get away with it. Yeah, do not let people... Okay, some people should be allowed to launder their reputation, but not criminals who have not done their time in the slammer. If they've done their time in the slammer and repented for it, then they did what they needed to for society, and they should be allowed. Don't worry about it. But, hi, Maria. We were making jokes about other. Don't worry about it. It's to explain context would be too much. The point is. I don't remember what the point was. Hi, Frisk. Some people suck. How are you doing, Maria? We're talking about Zootelia lore. Hi! Ow. Thank you, Cassidy. I am, in fact, an idiot. Quarter 250, and then I realized that I kept needing to go bigger. Hi, Jason. That's what you say almost every time you show up here. There's never a time that isn't weird out of context. I promise you, in context, it made sense. In context, it made sense. Out of context, might not make sense. In context, made sense. I promise. We've been talking for fucking 2:45. 2 hours and 44 minutes and also 41 seconds. You're just gonna go eat some chicken nuggets? I want chicken nuggets. I didn't eat today. I got up. Well, I had 2 slices of leftover pizza. Is that a meal? I have M&Ms in the kitchen. Should I go eat a handful of M&Ms? Chat, can I go eat a handful of M&Ms? Would you be okay if I did that? And then we'll do exercises and then maybe we'll play games because we've been talking for a really long time. I'm very sorry. I saw the jump scare before it happened. Because it shows up there and I could see it before that. So I'm very, very, very sorry. You just glad you got to do real things twice. Oh my god. Thank you for the bits, though. I'm sorry that I didn't freak out and jump. My bad. I'm sorry. Only a handful? Yeah! Okay, there we go. You made me jump. Yeah! If you share with chat, okay, I'll shove some through the microphone. I'll be back in 1 second. And then we'll do exercise. Okay, I'm back. I had M&Ms. You can see me eat them. All right, chat, here's yours. I shoved them through the microphone. They should be arriving any minute now. Okay. I owe you guys exercises. I was really bad last stream and didn't do the exercises. See, Bob understands. Bob knows what's up. Yummers, and also I'm streaking. Nikki! Thank you for streaking in my chat, Frisk. Thank you for streaking in my chat. Alright, so I owe you guys a bunch of sit-ups and a bunch of squats and a bunch of push-ups. Oh my god, I owe you guys so many push-ups. So here's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna start gonna start with the squats. So we're gonna do some squats. Are you ready? Oh my god, Lola, that's horrifying. That's horrifying. Why are you doing the I can't blink one at a time. I'm gonna do the 4 sets of squats that I owe you. So we're gonna do 40 squats, and then we're gonna do 50 sit-ups, and then we'll start doing push-ups. Slow tongue lick. Hold on, I can do better. It looks so dumb. Hold on. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, I'm all waiting for a load. We're eating La Creatura. Yeah. Lick the M&M dust off Hnetu Swingies. No, I need a towel. Clip that? No! No! Don't clip that. Sus? It's not even in a sexy way. Like, that's the problem, is, like, it's not even sexy, you know? That's the wrong. Like, it's not even sexy, because it's just, like, how is that sexy? $300 for the clips. Should I put a green screen behind me? I put a green screen behind me, and you can just hear me going. You can just add whatever you want back there. That would get me in so much trouble if I did that. Also, I just noticed that the chin just ends. I'm gonna stop now. This is what it looks like from the front. The edits would go wild. It'd be like that, the Alan from Smiling Friends one. Amazing. Amazing. It would be called Local Cat Girl Band Due to Shenanigans Involving a Green Screen. Mm-hmm. I know that one of you motherfuckers has clipped it and is saving it to your personal library right now, because I will delete it. Cassidy! Send me that link! Do it! Do it! Do it! Excuse me. Squats. Whee!
Oh god. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh.
Wait a minute. Wait, no, I have to do 50 squats, not 40. I can't count. Hi, Ironical. I can't count. How are you? You have a very stupid question to ask. Ask your stupid question, and I will answer stupidly. Well, careful there, boss. It's okay. Ask your stupid question. I like how the ponytail does a wave when your head snaps down. Yeah, the ponytail's very silly sometimes, and it's a braid. Look at it, it's a braid. It's like a snake body, just coiling. Anyway, all right. Let's do some quads. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, ow, my elbow popped. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. First we get the eye candy. Then we get the audio one. Oh, I see. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. The ponytail does a wave when your head snaps down? Yes. 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 Thank you for streaking 5 times, Johnny. I appreciate your nudity. I appreciate your nudity. Let's keep doing squats, shall we? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, hold on, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. The stream has the mature tag. It's some of us goofballs in chat are quite immature. Does this mean I gotta head out? No, that's just to filter out the immature people. The mature people are allowed. It's just because this is a stream that's meant for 18 plus people. Like, I'm not always talking about nudity and sex and stuff. Like, we're not an adult content. Ow. Hi, Black Dragon. Like, I'm not intending to make this channel a gooner channel in the way of like, oh, hey, you know, we're here specifically to fuck sort of thing. Like, you know, some of the ASMR channels and stuff are where they're actually like adultish content. But I don't want kids to be in here. This is not a place for a 17-year-old or a child. Because I say the fuck word, you know? So, that's why. Does that mean you can commit tax evasion? Ironical, if you're under the age of 18, I will need you to leave. If you are over the age of 18, then you are mature enough to be here. Oh yeah, the ear-licking ASMR? Is that sexy for you, Chad? Is that what you wanted? Did you want me to go... That's a weird noise. I'm sorry for all of you with auditory processing issues. I'm very sorry. Yes? Oh my god. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. No, bad cat, on, not while we eat. Oh god, my skull. I said I'm sorry! Most ASMR is weird to me. It's gotten too sexual. Bitch! It started sexual! 41, 42, 43, 44, 35, 36.
Behave,
7,
chat. If you don't behave,
48,
then the hair vampire will
49.
visit you at night and suck on your hair.
Ew. 50. Ow. Not to you? I don't know. I don't watch or consume ASMR content. It's not really my thing. It's never really been something I've been particularly interested in. Joke's on you! I'm bald! Just a vampire shows up and starts licking your fucking bald ass head. Mariposa, question. When you wash your face, where do you stop? Where do you stop? Where do you stop? If you're bald, where do you stop? The joke's on you, only got hair in one place. If your entire body is covered in hair, does that count as having hair in one place? Like, if it goes from your ankles to the top of your head and it's just all hair, is that one kind of hair? Always remember, if you don't have beta version, Hnetu can draw you pregnant and Sasuke will be the father. Oh no. 3 inches over the eyebrows. I see. No, I like beta version more. A question for Sasquatch. Alright, chat. It's time for sit-ups. It's time for sit-ups. So, I appreciate that you have an actual answer for me, Mariposa. Most of the time, that gives people, existential questions. Mariposa gonna wake up with slimy eyebrows if this keeps up. I'm gonna do sit-ups, you fucking weirdos. I'm gonna do sit-ups.
Let me just get down on the floor. Okay.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, wait. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm very sorry, Chad. I'm burping a lot. I don't know why. Maybe it's the M&Ms. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We take a break so I can read chat. Thank you for clipping something, I see. I am the weirdo that hates licking and mouth sounds ASMR, but tapping and scratching is awesome to you. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. By the way, what's the game of the day? Monomyth is the plan. Also, did I skip the number 4? I feel like I skipped number 4 by accident. Did I skip number 4 or did I do number 4? You're hungry? I got something you can put in your mouth right here, Pants Grab. I mean, what? I feel like I skipped number 4 as well. I don't know why, but I feel like I skipped it. If that's the case, time to extract the protein. I'm hungry too. I was honestly expecting Cassidy to be like, no, I need something that's an actual full meal! Exclamation XPH. No, I need something that's filling. Listen, I'm nothing if not able to laugh at myself, okay, chat? I'm nothing if not able to laugh at myself. Alright, I'm gonna do the last 20 push-ups, or sit-ups, okay? I really should just call them push, sit, squats, because I always mix them up. That's what called subverting expectations. Fair. Sounds perfect for a beginner. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, what's it? 24, 25, 46, 47, 48, 49. Chat, did you know that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? Did you know that? Yes, you knew that, Hnetu. Yes, Smoking Medic. Hi, Nevim. How are you? Yeah, the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. My mind and pants are blown. Oh no. Did you know that cashew comes from the fruit? I did! I did know that cashew comes from the fruit. I did know that. I've seen that. Isn't the fruit like poisonous or toxic or something? I forget. Oh man. Yeah, I took a nap today and I slept in a little bit. And I woke up feeling very sore. Cashew fruit looks massive in comparison to the actual cashew that we eat. There's a penis joke in there somewhere. There's somebody that's on Blueska saying, why do the Space Pirate single-man spacecraft in Metroid Zero Mission look like sperm? And I'm like, the same reason that the ones in Metroid Prime 4... all look like vaginas. There is always a penis joke if you reach deep enough. True. Okay, croissant emoji. The nuts are poisonous until it's cooked out. I see. I don't know. Sperm is the best shape to get where you need to be. You know, Sebsy, at least once in everyone's existence that is true. At least once, that's a true statement. There may be more times, but at least one time that's true. I was gonna say in everyone's life, but unborn are not alive, so they don't count. Oh my god. That's really stupid. Be right back cloning to prove you fucking wrong. Exercise and survivorship bias. In the future, we ride sperm stork, some tech chud. Oh man. I'm just imagining the Futurama episode where they go inside Fry and Zoidberg shows up riding a sperm and he goes, "You'll never guess where I've been." Oh man. What you do is not cloning. Excuse me. In a pinch, sperm can be used to escape. I see. Did you ever see a character and can't decide if you wanted to be them or be inside of them? Yes. I'm not pretty. Shut up. Literally all of my life, yes. I don't like fan scrap jokes. I drive a lifted Ford truck. The best I can do is freshen someone's breath. Listen, Mariposa, come here. I'm gonna get nice and close to you, okay? We're gonna get nice and close because obviously you need someone to be right up there because you're not gonna be reaching after all. And I'm just gonna say, listen, little guy. It's okay. I know you're trying your best, all right? I know that you're trying your best, and it's okay. It's okay. Little... If you have trouble dealing with, you know, bigger problems, that's all right. It's okay if a small thing is all you can handle. It'll be okay. All right? We're looking out for you, because honestly, it's kind of hard to find you. Data watchmaker. Oh man. Some people drive pickup trucks, some people drive minis. Exactly. Listen, it's just a small problem. It's just a small problem. You know what they say about people with big shoes, right? What do they say about people with big shoes? They need big socks. Yes. Damn, you didn't have to make a big deal about it. I wasn't making a big... Listen, I only make a big deal about things that deserve it. Sometimes you just need to make sure that something small is exaggerated a little bit, okay? Thank you guys for doing the hourly check-ins. I appreciate that. You just have to laser focus and put it under the microscope so that people can see what's really happening down there. Shirt grab. Yeah, put it under the microscope. Because, I mean, let's be real here. You need all the help you can get. And there's nothing wrong with seeking outside assistance, if you know what I mean. That's just some mammogram. If it disappears in between the titties, well, you know. Smile. Smile. Shirt grab, but not my shirt. Stop wearing other people's shirts. I have to do push-ups. I don't want to do push-ups, chat. I don't want to do push-ups. If someone doesn't in between mine, I will be surprised. There is a hold on, I gotta find a picture for Cassidy. I'm gonna find a picture for Cassidy. I want you to know there's an artist that I actually have a commission from her. Her name is Sachiko. She's a friend of Astro Mefiero's. And she actually has a tag called Sachiko Lashes because of the ridiculous way that she draws eyelashes. She actually has a tag for it. Oh, there's no source for this one. Shit. Let me see if I can't find a source for this. When was this uploaded? This was uploaded in September? So I can go back like 3 days then at least. Or 3 months. And not feel like I'm missing anything. Ah. Alright, Cassidy, I'm posting... Speaking of it disappearing between big titties. Here, Cassidy, check the Degen channel. There's a picture for you. I found the sauce. Leave me alone. If it disappears between the titties, it's time to make an epitaph. Yes. Anyway, enjoy. Enjoy. Smile. No sauce for the sluts. Ah, chat. Ah, chat. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. I should take my meds. It's med time. It's medication time. Chat, make sure to take your meds today, okay? Jeffman! Jeffman. 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 Where is Le Jeffman? Hi, Jeffman. Welcome in. I'm taking my medications. I'm taking my meds, and then I'll do some push-ups. That's some elf-level lashes. Yeah, she always draws lashes like that. She just, that's just her style. She draws lashes crazy. Jeffrey! I don't know how I would survive if we called him Jeffreyman. Okay, meds have been taken. Meds have been taken. Let's do a couple of the fucking push-ups that I don't want to do. Chat! Chat! Are you ready for click-clacks? Are you glad we're not talking about terrible things? Jeffrey the Man is a staple of our worst content. The one Jeff Freeman. His name would be Jeff Freeman, but it's Jeff R-E-E-E-E-E-E-E men. Like this. Hold on. I have to type this. Click, clock, cock, whack. What? Ow! Don't whack my cock. Click, clacks. Yes. 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 Click, clacks. On the bright side, I'm feeling much less congested now. Conjecture. Conjecture. Okay, push-ups. Congestion? Yes, I've been very congested today. We're playing a game of whack fuck. Speedbag the gawk. Do not speedbag my gawk. Please, I'm begging you. Push-ups. I did 25 that time. Don't speed bag my coin purse. Hi, Pray Jack. Hi, Pray Jack. Welcome in. How are you? Excuse me. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're doing well. In my own stream? Where the Kissy redeem? It's gone! It's dead. It wouldn't be speedbagging.
They deploy Hnetu in torture tactics.
Rail point.
They gonna get them launch codes.
Damn, Cassie. They're gonna get them launch codes. All right, chat. Please speedbag Mythix's coin purse for me. Could you do that for me right now? Form a line. God damn it. Chat. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. You get your ooh woos. Yes, speedbag the Mythics, please and thank you. Speedbag him. Speedbag him. Take his balls and speedbag him. Bam, 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 bam. Punch, punch, punch. Okay, form a line. Form a line. Mythics, time for your 10 p.m. dick flattening. Yes. Yes. Mythics, it's time for your nightly speedbagging. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Oh my god. Jesus, Finari. Violent moth. How are you doing, Project? Alright, let's do more push-ups so that I can be done with this shit and we can play video games, okay? You whip out the brass McKnuckles? Wow. Mythics, you're getting it good tonight. Okay, that was another 15, which puts us up to 40 total. I take your fists, Hnetu. I'm pretty sure your punches are weak sauce. I mean, oh no, please don't. Mythics, I'm beginning to think you might be a masochist. Cassidy, did you see the picture that I posted? Did you see it? I hope you can see it since I know you don't have social media. Quote number 2547, I don't need oxygen, I just don't like the feeling of not having oxygen. To be fair, the pleasures I experienced overseas changed me, I will not elaborate. Mythics left normal and came back a changed fucking weirdo. Where can I post a YouTube video about speedbagging in Discord? If it's a normal one that's not safe for work, you can put it in the videos. If it's a pornographic video, please put it in DGen. You saw it? Okay. Is that about right, Cassidy? Is that accurate to real life? I hope that's accurate to real life. Let me do 10 more of these so that I can be done with them. Yeah. Okay. It's in videos? Okay. Oh, Sabzi, would you refund those points to Prajek? This outfit does not have a jacket off redeem. I'm sorry. I think yours is a bit bigger, sadly. Sadly! Sorry, Prajek. This outfit does not have a jacket off. So we'll give you your points back, okay? I actually think it even says there. It even says, does not work with the barbarian outfit. Thank you for refunding those. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Yes, Prajek? Alright, Monomyth. 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 We're gonna continue Monomyth.
This is an ad.
Oh, right as ads start. Goddamn. Okay, it's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. So, for those of you who were not watching last time, we are in the Serpent's Bastion section, and we have this poison cloud of bullshit, which I'm going to attempt to explore some of, even though it seems to be doing poison cloud things. Okay? So that's the plan, is to go see what we can get from this poison cloud bullshit. Also, do I have enough to level up? I do not have enough to level up. Okay. So, are you ready? I have no idea what's here aside from slurms. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay. So that chest didn't have anything very good in it. So we're gonna try this again. Try this again, chat. Did I loot you already? Okay, so... Okay. I guess I could attempt to kill all of the slimes, but I don't know if I could, like, kite them out and then kill them. Like, my goal was just to... Wait. Oh, it's a burnt out torch. I wonder what happens if we try and throw these firebombs. Oh wait, this isn't the right direction. Okay, we need to do it this way. My badge. My bad. There's an easy tactic to get rid of all the slimes. All I see is the warning label for the slimes in degen. Eh. We need to go. Okay, I think we suffocated, maybe?
May I lick the slime?
No, don't lick the slime. Reduce their HP to 0. I see. I see. I will keep that in mind. Thank you. Reduce their HP to 0 before they reduce mine. That's a great that's a good suggestion. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind in the future. Also, as a reminder, Sabrith Ebenclaw was nice enough to gift me this game, so please go support Sabrith Ebenclaw, who was nice enough to buy this game for me as a gift. I'm kind of going to be annoyed, because, like, I have this feeling that later on I'm going to, like, find a gas mask or something that makes it so that this place is not poisonous to me. And I'm gonna be super annoyed that, like, I ran through the whole thing and died. You know what I mean? Okay, so we're going back in here where it doesn't matter. So we did make a full loop. May you lick the slime? No! No, you may not lick the slime. What the hell's wrong with you? Fuck. Okay, so we're currently slimy. Oh, we could repair our weapon while we're here. How's our weapon doing? Oh, it's still excellent. Why is it at -1, -1? Might as well while we're here, you know? Might as well while we're here. We still need to get... Oh, we have a gold! We can go back and get a backpack! Kind of off question, what is your opinion on RTS? There may be a follow-up question. I'm not a huge fan of RTSs personally. Like, I don't have anything against them, but they're not generally my kind of game. They're just generally not my kind of game. I'm not very good at them, and I'm not very good at micromanaging. You know? So, yeah. Like, I don't have anything against them. Just not really my kind of game. I think they could be fun to watch. Much like a game like, say, Dwarf Fortress, there's certain games that I think are fun to watch, but not necessarily are very fun for me personally to play. And I think that's a good example of a kind of game that is not really a game that I enjoy playing, but one that I can definitely enjoy watching. And I hope that answers your question some. All right, back we go. Into the green oozy goozies. Oozy goozy is not a real word. Why did I say that? Looks like someone is living here. I'll read that in a minute. Okay, I guess I'll read that now. What do we find? A note. Deserter's notes? Dear C, I am sick of this place and I'm ready to get out. Now seems to be a good time. I will meet you at the mine's entrance. From there, we can make our way through the caverns and escape into the wasteland. Slip some provisions into your bag or we won't be able to make it to the next outpost. I've also hidden some bandages under the wooden platform behind the eastern storage. If you get a chance, go pick them up. Don't let the rats bite you. Happy New Year. Hi, Golden. Happy New Year. Hi, Mara. How are you? Does that answer your question, though, Smoking Medic? I hope it did. Alright, now I gotta do that again. Gotta do that again, chat. We need to survive. Oh, right, I can't go through here because there's like a barrier. Shit. What if I go... Is it faster that way? Right, we have to go all the way around because of the stupid... Wait, did I open this? Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if you were gonna recommend one to me, I apologize. They're just not really my jam. So we have... Can I, like, equip this as a weapon? I can equip it as a weapon. Interesting. And it looks pretty cool. Look at it. It's like a big mace. We still need to get 3 more points in swords, though. Alright, chat. Let's go. Cheese. Why are you throwing cheese at me? What did I ever do to you? If I swear, if I find a thing that makes it so that I don't have to breed this slime in the future, I'm gonna be so upset. And then I suffocated. Okay, that's fine. We killed the slime. That was a big deal. Just log into your Steam to find Tears of the Dawn of War collection gift from your inventories. Ah, I see. I understandy. This is like the worst way to do this is to just die repeatedly to stupid fucking slimes. I'm sure there's a better way to do this. Like, there has to be a better way to do this, and I'm just doing it the dumbest way possible. Fuck your box. No force like brute force. Listen, I'm an idiot. I don't have tactics or skills for things, okay? I just smash my head into a problem until it stops being a problem, alright? That's my like, go-to for everything. Smash head into problem until wall breaks. Doing it the brute force way. I am nothing if not consistent in what I do, alright? You do a lot when you just don't care enough about the puzzle. It's not that. It's more that, like, I want to explore this before we move on to the next area. And I have no idea if this area has a, you know... And, like, each time we are getting further.
Hey, listen.
Yes. Yes. Doesn't matter if we're suffocating. We have a lot of bandages. Right? Doesn't matter if we're suffocating. We have so many bandages. We have enough bandages to keep pumping ourselves full of bandages. Like, I'm walking so slow because I can't breathe. Oh, shit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We've made our way over here. Look at that. Okay. We explored that whole side. We did the whole circle here. We did this whole circle. So now we just need to go across. Once I get some... Oh my god, I am so low on health right now. Oh no. Oh my god, I have breathable air, chat. I have breathable air. I could have been using this breathable air. Shut up. Okay, so the question is there a way across this? I don't think there's a way across this, so we might actually be stumped right now. Okay. We'll come back. Now we'll come back. Because we've officially done all of that. So unfortunately, we now have to kind of go around. In my own stream? Really funny if you just passed out a lot, like it's a future pain of doing that. Yeah. Listen, it's fine. It's fine, okay? Is there water? Can I, like, wash these bandages here? Ah! I got 5 extra bandages. Also, we have this lever that I know needs to go somewhere, but I don't remember where. Okay, so we're going to take the roundabout way instead of going through. Bandages stop asphyxiation. How exactly? I didn't ask you for questions, Sopian. Hi, Sopian. How are you? Oh, I need to take a drink. I've taken a drink. A lever. Yes, a lever. We do know where that goes. I just forgot. I kind of miss having the cum sword. I kind of miss the cum sword. You found a mysteriously long and hard cylindrical object? Yes, exactly. I feel like it went down where the pin is, maybe? Maybe? I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check. Blah, blah, blah. It's fine. We've already killed all the monsters in this section, so this is gonna be like, you know, just the time that we take to run. Just been 30 days making another one. Chat, do you have a JO crystal? Ooh, delicious grilled meat.
How would you get a small cylinder, 5.1 in length, 5.4 inches girth, unstuck from a mini M&M tube filled with butter and microwaved mashed banana?
You cannot damage the interior cylinder. A what? You guys don't know what a JO crystal is? Do you guys not know what a JO crystal is? It's a crystal you power by jorking it. Okay, so we're upstairs now. We're now in the upper Serpent's Bastion. You only have a Jorbo? Oh, let's see. I don't know where the JO crystal thing started from. I just know that it's like the dumbest meme possible. And people were like, you know, absolutely shitting all over people that were talking about it. Show me a your crystal? I don't have a JO crystal, sorry. Excuse me. I just thought it was funny. Trading post Lysandra. Hit it! Meat. The physics. Hi, Linen. Welcome in. How are you? Sorry, had an itch under my eyeball. So don't think we've been in here yet. Chat, we found a lock that's too complicated. I really do hate how many of these are just empty. Like, why would you give me stuff that I can lock, that I can open up, if they're just gonna be empty? I hate when video games do that. Okay, I don't want to go upstairs just yet. Literally just said I don't want to go upstairs just yet. Okay. Marked. While getting a recommended video about using a science to solve this exact what? All right, before we go in the big room, let's go in here. Oh, we can't even go in there yet. No visitors past this point. Ah, chat, we're a visitor. We have to leave. You're high off your ass? In a good way or a bad way? Are we having a good high or a bad high? Pie! Wait, is that uncooked? Oh, it's an uncooked, a raw pie. Welcome. I would like to find... Oh, save spot. Chat, I'm gonna flashbang you. Are you ready? Are you ready to get flashbanged? Cover your eyes. We can't level up yet. That's a lot of explosives here. A key. Barracks key. Can I cook food on this? The answer is unfortunately no. Push. We learned a spell, chat. We learned how to push people. I have become the shover robot. If you understand that reference, you watched the video that I posted the other day. Hold on, it shouldn't. I posted a video the other day. It's from the old internet, from like 16 years ago, about the shover robot and the pusher robot who must protect you from the terrible secret of space. The terrible secret of space. Fiemsh. The fuck is just putting raw fish everywhere? Who puts raw fish in a barrel? Vintage memory? You can't feel anything. You got your own picture. So when you start a character, it says that you can use a picture that you put in for yourself by saving a file as image01.jpg inside the folder. Please go stand by the stairs so I can protect you. So if you put image.01.jpg in the folder, you just replace the default image with whatever you want, and as long as it's the same dimensions, it is correct. So we did that the first time we played this, is I just opened up GIMP because I don't have Photoshop, because fuck that shit, I have GIMP. And I cropped the image to the correct dimensions and then, like, resized it to the correct dimensions. Right? And then I had my image in the game. It is actually pretty easy. Okay, cool. Unstuck. To the beginning of the game? What the hell? The solution was to just use a cast on the mini M&M's tube. Gonna start winding down. Good night, Lola! Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Everybody go follow Lola. I don't think I have a choice. I'm gonna have to unstuck myself. Alright. There's nothing I can do. Oh, wow. That's... Can you load your save? I don't wanna. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just do some walking and, you know. Like, we've already killed everything. We've already opened every door. Oh. Maybe we didn't. Maybe there's some shit we missed. Oh, we could have come back and unlocked the guy. We could have saved him and not had to kill him. Oops. 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 I didn't know that was an option. Oops. Oops. The Dark Souls of platforming.
Hey, listen.
Oh, you know what? Maybe we can open some of these now. Wow, I still can't open that. Wait, was that moldy bread? Oh no, that's regular bread. Give me the bread. Delicious bread. Okay, cool. Free bread! We could also go buy that backpack from before. Wow. You can break down doors, but doing so will damage your weapon. Fuck. I don't have a map of this area? I remember this place so long ago, chat. So long ago. Remember when we were here forever ago? Alright, we are now in an area where we have the map. We have reached the Lysandrian Heartlands. When? I don't know. So what we can do really quickly is we can go and get the backpack. I'm gonna go get the backpack. Are you guys ready for backpacking? Good backpack. I want the storage space.
I remember it long ago. Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. You dickbags. Oh, I can get rid of that too. Let's go backpacking to Blighttown. Apparently. I mean, it's fine. This isn't the plan that I wanted to do, but it's fine. can find all the people we kicked into spikes. It'll be cool. Never mention Blighttown again. Blighttown! You don't want to see Blighttown, but it's the blightiest. And the towniest. It's the blightiest town in all of Blighttown. I want to see the Andor Londo Archery Club performance. You're hungry? Get some food! Jesus! Alright, so I have to figure out how to get down. Because we need to get down there. That's the goal, is to get down there. Now, I know there's like a ladder or something somewhere that we can use. I just don't remember. Stupid complicated locks. This is bullshit. Oh, I think this is where the ladder was. Yeah, this is where we wanted to be. Okay. Thank you for liking, or for liking, for lurking, Linen. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So we learned that if we kill this guy, he doesn't have the backpack, so we have to buy it from him legit.
Hey, don't
Trait.
I know you?
I'm new in town. I need some stuff. Yeah, show me your stuff. Okay.
Goods. You'll see.
Oh, that's 97? I don't have enough room. Oh, I don't have enough room. I see. So I need a 3x3 section. Okay, that will do. Trade? Nice. Always a pleasure.
Anytime.
Goodbye. Okay, how do I equip the backpack? Equip a backpack! Oh, I have a second panel! I have a second panel! I can put all my food in the second panel.
Business as usual.
Organized appropriately. And I'll put the lever in there as well. Oh, I have so much extra room now. Oh my god, that's awesome. Chat, look at all the spare room I've got! Ah! Alright, I'm gonna save the game so that I don't have to do that again. Backpack. Get out of my way, dude. Okay, now we can go back to what we were doing before. Hi, big boy Elroy. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Wait, what was this? Could I open this? No, it's locked. Check's anus. Yep, a lot of spare room in this Hey! Stay out of my anus. You're stealing the second panel to eat all the food. No, smoking medic. No. No, it's my food. It's mine. It's mine. Fucking bastards, just all of you. So much room in that back pussy. Why must you do this? Why? Royal, why is my chat the way that my chat is? Why? Why? Entertainment. Oh my god. Quote number 1357. Like an orgy of awkward. An awkwargy. An awkwargy. Yup. That sounds about right. An awkwargy. But I am strong enough to do this. On the bright side, this does mean that I can start like picking up all the crap. Because we have extra inventory space now, so I can start picking things up to sell. So we can start gathering loot. We can start taking things that are venderable. To answer your question, please look at Exhibit A. All I have is 2 Exhibit Ds. Maybe double Ds. Maybe double Ds. Smile. Exhibit D's nuts. E. E. Got an exhibit for you right here. Okay, if you want to play that game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please look down and spell attic. A-T-T-I-C. Oh no! I've gotten got. Chat, you got me. Fuck.
Greetings, commoner. Anything you need?
Okay, can I sell crap to you? What about this crap? Cool, thanks. I
do what I can. I just wish I could get more out of our deals.
I literally just gave you a bunch of... Whatever, dude. Whatever. Whatever, dude. The vendors in this game are all douchebags. God damn it. I do like having the extra inventory space, though. It's pretty cool. It's very cool, chat. We like inventory space when possible. All right, my sword is currently serviceable, so I do need to repair my sword if I can. Oh. Hi, Star. How are you? I guess I should have kept that other broadsword for, like, if I need it, sort of thing. How are you doing today, Star? I hope you're doing well. Okay, back to what we were doing. Back to what we were doing. So I know we can go up the tower as well. Like, going up the tower is a viable way to do things. But also, I don't want to do that just yet. I want to keep doing this business. I don't want your moldy bread, but I will take your shield to sell later. I need a fire that I can, like, repair my shit with. Was that a fish? Oh, there's a crate there. There was a fish I saw. I saw a fish, but it bounced away. I could have sworn I saw a fish. Meh. Meh. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get back up top. Let's get back topside. Also, I do need to... okay, we did this already. That was like the rat hovel. We did that already. Okay. Fish. Yes. Fish. Wait, what happens if we're underneath this when it comes down? Nothing. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was, like, maybe a thing. Yes. Yes, Nick. Hello. I wish that I could just like pick up enemies and throw enemies. Yeah. Oh. Like that'd be pretty cool. Yes, thank you guys for the hourly check-ins. It does mean a lot. It means a lot to me. Okay, we're not gonna get stuck in that shit this time, okay? I love games with physics engines. Merp. Merp. Thank you guys for the hourly. Yes. Thank you for the hourly check-ins. It means a lot to me. Okay. So we will check upstairs now that we have successfully done the downstairs portion. So let's check upstairs. Speaking of Fimsh, I have found more Fimsh. One day, Ma will throw me like a barrel. Is that what you want? Is that what you want, to be thrown like a barrel? Why are all these locks too complicated? Ah! I found a shortcut, chat. Lockpicks, golden bracelet. Ancient moth dust. Fuck your bottle. Go full Donkey Kong. E. Trading post east key. Alright, maybe this opens this. Fucking hell. Alright. Ooh, big chest. I found an axe! Slashing damage 58, slashing damage 59. But I want to use the cool axe, chat. I was really hoping that I could, like, fucking basketball that shit and get it to land in the fire, and the fire would set the fuse off. You know? Well, I tried. I tried, chat, I tried. Alright, so we got the key for that. Maybe that opens the other one. Also, does that open these? No. Okay, so it doesn't open those, which sucks. Wonder if I could get a cum axe. So let's go see if that key that we just picked up opens this other door up that lets us into the other half of the building. Like this part of the building over yonder. Damn it! Alright, in that case, do we have enough to level? We do not have enough to level. Okay, so we need to go back down the stairs. We need to go back downstairs. We need to go to the other tower and take the other tower up, which is obnoxious, but the way that it's gonna have to be. Go full Donkey Kong. I want you to know that in my brain, because I wanted to say this initially, you know, the like Donkey Kong in the distance noise, you know, when he does like his big fucking ape roar in the distance. That's what I think of when you say that. Why? I don't know, it just does. That's what it made me think of. Okay, so, like I said, we're gonna go to the next spot. Because we know that if we go into the barracks down here, we can kind of like do a little loop-de-loop to go up the stairs. Hope everyone had a good day. I slept for a good chunk of it, but let's be real, I needed the nap. I have been sleeping like dog shit. So any nap I take that I actually get some sleep, the better. I got something that'll make you ape roar pants grab. Me showing my dominance by ripping it off. Bandage. Naps are good. The problem is that when I sleep, I have this bad habit of sleeping perfectly still. And then I wake up very sore. Which is what happened today, as I woke up with my shoulders very stiff. You get it? Okay, good. Those grow back, right? Dr. Blood Vomit, I hate to tell you this, but, puts hand on shoulder. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, Dr. Blood Vomit. I'm very sorry. Okay, so now we're on this side instead of that side. Yeah, just me puts hand on shoulder. I'm so sorry.
EA Nasir selling low-quality copper is equally as evidenced as EA Nasir having a business-related degradation king.
Damn it, Sabsy. Not again! Chad, I believe we have found ourselves what we like to call in the business a shortcut. Featherfall potion. Yeah, sure. Because look at where we are. On the other side of this. Alright, cool. So let's see. Get back in the Chat Cat Wiggler. Not the Chat Cat Wiggler! The Chat Cat Wiggler. It bruises you. Naughty Chat Cats go in the Wiggler. Have you been a naughty Chat Cat chat? Do you need to go into the Wiggler? Shall we uncork the Shanky? No. What's the Chat Cat Wiggler? So there's an animation, and this is something that was in I heard about it from Lady Mortis's channel. But there is a pear wiggler, which is just, I don't know why it exists, but it wiggles pears. It just wiggles the pears. I don't know why. Okay, so that's open now, which is good. I don't think we need to fuck with the other one then. It just wiggles pears. That's what it does. It just wiggles them. You put like 10 or 12 pears in the pear wiggler, and it bounces them around, and they get bruised. I don't know why. They just get bruised. Wait, do we already have chainmail gloves? We have plate gloves. Fuck your chainmail gloves, your weak-ass, bitch-ass gloves. Oh, shit. We found dough. Alright, chat. We can cook. We've cooked, chat. We've cooked. We've ruined the underworld ale. Alright, very good. We now have food. Wait. It is used to bruise them for sweeter pear juice used in perry, which is pear cider. We have to cook. We do. I don't know how to play the harp. I don't know how to play the harp, chat. In fact, fuck your harp. Fuck your harp. This sounds kind of parasocial if you ask me. Fuck off. You know what, Dr. Blood Vomit? Do you see this barrel? This barrel is you.
Well,
oh wait, there was.
You happy you tried to play it?
Like how it said this door cannot be broken. Oh shit, there's a level up thing here. I don't think we can level up though. Flashbang! Yeah, I don't think we can level up right now. No. Alright, I think we've already kind of explored a lot of this. In fact, I think I got stuck on that exact same lamp. Yeah, because I think we were using this broadsword originally. And we traded it up for a better broadsword. Okay. A rusty short sword. I'm just gonna sell all those as soon as I can. Oh yeah, because we killed the dude. We killed the dude by getting him stuck behind the fucking thing. I remember. I don't want your moldy bread. Yeah, we killed that guy by literally forcing him into the wall. Okay, so let's check our map. So if we go across, this doesn't go across. This just takes us down. And then we already did whatever was up here, right? First my pears, now my harp. Yes. Get used to it. Get used to disappointment. The pear wiggler is a dangerous machine invented by Ernst Stavro Blofeld to punish bad and naughty children for being bad. You guys are silly. Blofeld. Yeet! Okay. Ah! Ow! 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 Fucking bitch! Hi. Hi, Melissa. How are you? Welcome in. I got hit in the face a bunch. I think that we had found something in here, and I had immediately been like, "Oh, we found the thing. Let me go do the thing." And then I went and did the thing. Okay, we're gonna check all of the way upstairs this time, on each side. Kick. Oh, there's like a glowy thing here.
You know, it's funny how people went from OMG don't spank me Krampus to yes spank me Zaddy Krampus.
Is that like a self-report? Keep quiet, Argus. You heard it here first, chat. Keep Argus quiet. I think Argus was the name of the pyromancer that they hired. Bonk, bonk. Only if the Krampus is mommy, then yes. I see. I appreciate that you guys do the hourly check-in. I'm not even being sarcastic. I do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Okay. A chest. A locked chest. Damn it. If Krampus and Mommy, why would you go? Oh yes, spank me, daddy. Are you implying that a mommy cannot be a daddy? That's kind of sexist, don't you think? You know, chat, you can call me daddy if you like. Actually, please don't. I would prefer it if you did not. Alright, before we do the middle layer, we're going to check the bottom layer just in case, make sure we're not missing anything. Alright, we'd obviously killed a bitch here. My inventory is full, even though I've doubled it. Okay. Sorry, Hnetu, it's okay. I mean, people were doing the naughty boy routine in the 1800s and Krampus was at his peak popularity. Oh. Okay, so this is where we found the horn. Nice. Okay, so this is where we had found the horn. So let's see what happens if we go up oh. We need a Hnetu shake. He made it a princely sum so you can't help but flex your wealth on the poors. Oh, I see. I'm gonna stretch a little bit. Okay. I had to do the stretch. Okay. So, stolen belongings in the south cliff of Serpent's Bastion is located eastern end on a circle of mushrooms. Oh, there is still a thing that we haven't been able to do here. Okay, so maybe that's our next step, because this seems like a dead end right now. Let's see. Tormented Soul. We still haven't found the body parts. Inner Sanctum. We found the mace and the bracelet. We still need 2 more. The Divine Gift. We still haven't found our seed. We still haven't found our brother. And the Teleporter Runes isn't really a quest that we can finish. So we still haven't found our brother. Teleporter runes are just things. We still haven't found our seed. We still can't get to the inner sanctum until we find 2 more pieces. We still need more body parts and that. What am I supposed to do now? Good stretchy. It was. What am I supposed to do now? Have I found the brace and the macelet? Dr. Blood Vomit, I'm suddenly wishing you didn't come back. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I treasure you. You're a treat. I treasure you. Oh yeah, Dr. Blood Vomit, did you see the new redeem that I added? Did you see the 300,000 point redeem I added? Obliterated. I added a channel point redeem that cost 300,000 points. Is this game just in first person? I mean, I can see my legs. You can see my legs, yes. Hi, Cypher. For some reason, I feel like you're the kind of person who would appreciate that a lot. You have legs confirmed. I'm blue! I blew myself.
I have feet, check.
Yep. Yep, I have very poorly rendered feetses. Okay. Get primary colored, nerd? Oh my god. So... I need to see if I have anything I can cook right now. And the answer is no, I do not. No issue. For only 300,000 points, you can turn the cogs in my brain. Yeah. Indeedly do. I'm hoping to someday have enough to get it. I do. Eventually, I'd love to convert my bottom bitch catboy into his Italian cog in the machine. I have no idea how I am supposed to get to this place. Fuck me, my arm woke up numb again this morning. Oh no, please take care of yourself. Like, I feel like this is the only way to do it, but oh. But how do I get rid of these bars? How do I get rid of these bars? I think I know how to get rid of these bars. I think I know how to get rid of these bars. Yeah, I think I know. I think I was being a little bit too cautious before. I think I know how to get rid of these bars. Oh, also, hold on, there was a ladder here that I didn't mess with. I saw this ladder and I skipped it because I wasn't sure if it was anything. Oh, this takes me here so I can get this. Ah, dim bulb brightens. Okay, hold on. Gotta spit them bars, queen. I see. Until he's a cog in an entirely different machine. I mean, you don't have to make your current Catboy. You can totally make a new Catboy. Catboys are versatile and very peggable. What? Okay, so there's a 50-50 chance that this fucks me over, and a 50-50 chance that everything works out. And I'm not sure which is about to happen. Okay. The 50-50 chance that it fucks me over is... You made a cat girl is entirely not what she was expecting. Yeah, I expected Cassidy to come up with, like, a mechanic idea, and instead she was like, pop star. And I went, huh. Okay. And we went from there. Cassidy, you even get the name drop in the story. I have a name drop for you. It's very brief, but it does exist. Pop star that switches genders occasionally. Yeah, there's a very brief name drop for the character that you made. Basically, our lovely protagonist waltzes into her coworker. Does your lore have bounty hunters? Oh, maybe.
This is an ad.
She waltzes in on her her coworker, the one that she doesn't really like, who is dancing in the break room. and is like, hey, come dance with me. I'm listening to the new single by insert your name here. Trading Post Key West. Okay. I think that you might have taken the engineer mechanic slot before Cassidy. That's not how that works, though. Could the asset stop burning me, please? I'd appreciate that. I might have an idea then. You have the points to redeem. I have to make a rule that not everybody can be an outlaw space whatever. Some of you have to be normal weirdos. Kick that man in the balls. You need to keep saving your points. You do need to keep saving your points. Everybody should always be saving their points for the booba redeem. Boingy boingy. You're too far away to even look. It's okay. Hi, Prey Jack. Thank you for the happy hash. Oh, I'm in a new area that has no mappa. We have no mappa. We have found a new Ura. You hate these antibiotics? Aw. Now you're associated with the annoying character? No, you're not associated with the annoying character for that. You're, like... She's just listening to music, okay? Also, again... Okay, so do you guys want to hear a story about young Hnetu making bad decisions and hurting people's feelings? Because there's a reason that this character exists, and it's probably not the reason that you think. Oh, hey, we're over here. Okay, so we just did a big circle. So we're just over on this side now. But we can't do anything because of the bars here. That sucks. Thank you, Dardix. When I was younger, I worked at a restaurant, and there was one coworker. She was just, you know, just some girl coworker that she was perky and bubbly and yada yada yada. And I was not a huge fan of hers because, as you guys know, I'm, the salty, annoyed, I hate everything goth kid that doesn't like socializing, right? And I ended up feeling really guilty because I remember one day I was at Ye Olde Community College and she was also there and like recognized me, and she was like, oh hey, and went to like sit down next to me, and I basically just like blew her off. And I felt super guilty about it later on. That I had just been like mean to her for really no reason. And it made me feel really bad. Because, like, she just wanted to be friends, you know? She just wanted to be my friend. And I was just an asshole to her for literally no reason. And like, it's been like 15 years, and I still feel really guilty about that. Because there was no reason to be so rude to her, you know? There was no reason for me to be that rude to her. So I still feel very guilty about it. Hnetu hates Mondays just like Garfield's, and I get that a little bit. Okay, hold on, we'll check that in a second. But yeah, it's just something that stuck with me. And so that's sort of the inspiration for a character like that, is like the idea of this character that you don't want to give the time of day to. But like, she didn't do anything wrong. She just, the vibes weren't matching at the time, you know? She's not a bad person. She just, you just need time for that, you know? And I feel like, so the story that I've written currently, that I've been working on right now, she is the annoying coworker that we don't like. But in my head, in time, she will be less that. You know? The sparkles be too bright. Mayhappeth. So don't think of it as a negative thing, okay? Cassidy, don't think of it as a negative thing. All right, I actually don't know what to do now. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Every like building that I found has been a you cannot go here at this point building. So what am I supposed to do now? We did that. Okay, well, we can't really do the Tormented Soul because I don't know where all the body parts are. Inner Sanctum, we've got 2 of the 4 pieces. I'm guessing that's a 3rd one. The Cathedral was empty. The Teleporter Runes aren't really a quest. And then the search for Arias is maybe a spell can work? I don't know. Sabsy! Stabs! Stabsy! I miss game facts. Where do I go now? What am I supposed to do now? I'm officially stuck. I legitimately don't know where I'm supposed to go next. Oh, yeah, +4 cognition from the ring, I guess. Forward, I will punch you in the dick balls. I also don't... Peculiar rhombus. It looks like it can be inserted somewhere. Where does the rhombus key go? I just want, like, a hint, and I imagine that Sabsy will give me a reasonable hint on what to do. Because we've got the purple barrier up there in the tower. Which I should also make a note about. It goes into the square hole. I've got this arch piece. It goes into the square hole. Where you can put your rhombus? Uh-oh. So the only other place that I think that we could go is this spot in the lower serpents because we haven't been here. But I don't know how to get there. That's the only other spot. But, like, we have to make a jump that I don't think I can make. Like, everywhere else we've been that we have a map for, right? Like, we've been to all these places. Unfortunately, the internet is completely rotten and no information about this game exists outside of video content. Oof. As they say, oof. Is your internet still having trouble? All right, here's what we're gonna do then. We are going to go... Haha. Okay, here's the plarn. Here's the plarn. Here's what we're gonna do. First of all, we're gonna go maybe find a vendor to sell shit to, because our inventory is currently very full. That's our first plan. Maybe we go all the way back to the main town. Yeah, this game is like one of those that like no one fucking played, so there's no info about it anywhere. The game is like, no, you can't break that door. Bitch, I ain't trying to break your door. Fuck off. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. Do you guys like how smooth that was? Obscure ass game. Alright, we're gonna make a quick detour to go vendor things. Cannon! Can I fire the cannon? I cannot fire the cannon. Maybe I need to go rhombus this. Let's see. Romedy rhombus? Nope, locked. There was that spot that, like, I have the lever for, but I don't remember where that goes. Like, I don't remember where it was. I legitimately do not remember. Also, fucking lame-ass map taking its sweet fucking time to render in. Imagine if that had hit that guy by accident. Oh, wait, hold on. Can we open this door yet? I feel like those guys might have something. Rhombus for the mines. Interesting.
Greetings, commoner. Anything you need?
Do I have access to the mines? Oh, interesting. I guess I don't have access to my second...
I do what I can. I just wish I could get more out of our deals.
Inventory. Alright, I kind of want to keep one broadsword, like one spare one.
Do not touch me. I am of noble birth.
Yeah, you're of noble shutting the fuck up. Alright, here you go, buddy. Merchant perk. Just fucking leave.
I do what I can. I just wish I could get more out of our deals.
Rhombus is for the mines.
What are the greetings, outsider?
Hadrius? No, okay.
Farewell.
He doesn't help me at all then. Where the fuck are the mines? Let's see. Have we been to the mines yet? I need to like look at the achievements. No, we have not, and we have not reached the mines. I'm guessing the mines are the last area that we go to. Okay, where the fuck are the mines? I'd assume underground. Shut up. You little shit stain. Fucking hate. You know what? You know what? Angrily sets down headphones. I'm gonna go get more M&Ms. And I'm not sharing them with you this time.
Where did I put it?
Can I make you a cup of tea? Oh shit, I've already sat down. Shit, I'm sorry. Bag of mini M&Ms. Sobbing? I'm sorry. Okay, so the search for Arius. So we know that Arius was taken down into the mines. Also hampering his system. The name Monomyth. Yeah, like if we look it up and we look up guides, Sabzi's not wrong. the only guides in this are like all videos. You know? So, who the fuck knows? But like, how to make adamant pickaxe, all echo stone locations, all like, Sabzi's not wrong in that like the major guide for it is a video. Right? All of them are videos. So like there are things, it's just all of them are fucking videos from the same guy. And it looks like they're all fucking AI generated. I just... Poke Sabrith? I don't think Sabrith knows anything about the game. I think Sabrith just bought me the game. I don't think she actually knows anything about it. I'm just kind of stumped. Illiteracy is our future. None can read and write. Content is a sedative for the masses. I miss game facts! Chat, I miss game facts! Do you also miss game facts? Also, I need to mark these as complete. Jeffman, you're getting a bunch of points back. Me just violently regurgitating. Points to Jeffman. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Game facts. Nothing. Nothing. Games you may like. Wuthering Waves, Elden Ring, Monster Hunter Wild. No, FAQS. Game facts was the preeminent thing back in the day on how to actually do stuff. You know? Game facts was the best. And you could find like walkthroughs for stuff, but Sabzi's not wrong. It's like everything here is video content. So like I'm just not sure what to do next. Wasn't the first section of the game underground? Maybe the entrance to the mines would be back there. It was, yes, but like I'm not sure. I can't even tell, like, Someone's like, what is the expected progression? There's a second rhombus key. I got the bracelet from the big guy, got to the catacomb through the sewers, got the Ankh cross of whatever, and sun cross shaped key from the regular cross. Get it? What's... The Heartlands entrance is locked with the same big rhombus quest key I use in the catacombs. I'm just not sure. Like, okay, so here's the problem, is a lot of it comes down to if I were playing this off stream, I'll take a drink. If I were playing this off stream, I could just fuck around and figure it out. But playing it on stream, I don't want there to be a lot of downtime where I'm not being entertaining, right? And so every time we're playing a game and I have to stop what I am doing to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go, or I wander around aimlessly for 45 minutes, confused at confused at things, I'm much less likely to be interested in it overall because I'm trying to be entertaining. And I don't think that my confusion is that entertaining. You know? That's the thing that worries me. Huh. There's explosives down there. And so when I don't know where to go or what to do, part of me, like, if I felt like I was making some progress, I'd probably care a lot less. But when I feel like I'm making zero progress, I'm like, chat doesn't like this. This is gonna be boring and not interesting to watch. You know? Also, I don't remember where that fucking lever goes. That bugs me. Especially because, like, enemies don't respawn in this game, which I don't think is a bad thing. Like, enemies not respawning is not a bad thing. But it means that if I'm stumped, you found something? What did you found? I also kind of wish that this had, like, a better, je ne sais quoi. It doesn't say what things lead you to a different map section. So, like, for example, we know that right here is where you go to the starting section of the game. That's where you come in from the start, right? And so not having, like, a little indicator that's, like, an arrow that points to off map, I can't tell, like, this takes you to one of the little puzzle sections. This doesn't. This doesn't. This does. This doesn't, to my recollection. Alternatively, this does. This right here takes you to a different level. It takes you to the catacombs where we got the mace. I think that was where they got the mace. I think. What did you find, Dr. Blood Vomit? Dr. Blood Vomit. Also, is this our carry weight? Oh, shit. Hold on. Dr. Blood Vomit! Okay, you can post a link now, or you should be able to. So try it again. Try it again! Mines. I need help on how to get into Norton. The Norton map. I can't find accesses there. 3 is one located. Have you found? I found the... There's a factory? Okay, I'm gonna read this to you guys. I need help. How to get into the Norturn map. Can't find any access there, or is not on the mine. Or must destroy the ritual first. Only found 2. Is there any more? Top answer. By Richard Hewitt. 3. Hello, where is this one located? Which ones have you found? The 2... Bottom one from left and other one close to gate. Factory, southeast corner. Okay, we'll look inside, yes. The small housing, not the one with huge big house where all NPC on it, yes. Don't be lazy. That doesn't help me almost at all. I don't know. I just... I'm very stumped right now. All of the doors that we have access to either go nowhere or are locked.
Hey, listen.
No, it's okay, Dr. Bloodwoman. I appreciate the assistance. They either don't go anywhere or they're locked. Or if we've already been there, they're not, you know, useful for progression. So I'm not sure where we should be going now. What does the glowing charcoal even fucking do? You cannot draw here? Draw. Pick up this short sword. I'm gonna go sell it to this man right here. I took this sword off of a table. Can I sell it to you?
Do not touch me. I am of noble birth.
Okay, hold on. Do you have room? Oh, that's so fucking stupid.
Hey guys, you think a Nuka Quantum
I
Death
do what I
Claw's pussy
can.
juice
I
will
just
taste
wish I
like
could get
Nuka
more out
Cola
of our
Quantum?
deals.
What? What? Do I have a map? I have these 3 maps. I have the Lysandrian Heartlands, and I have the Upper and Lower Serpent's Bastions. Excuse me. Lock is too complicated. Obsidian, I'm gonna take away your dick privileges. I'm literally just gonna remove your penis. You heard me. So someone's got the parts for the tormented soul, if that helps at all. I mean, that feels like a side quest. What does that quest even give me, I guess? I want to see if I can't figure out how to get... Okay, so this is still stinky. I don't even know how to get up there. Because, like, I don't think... I'm gonna try something. Whoop. Hell of a jump. Yeah, that's not even quite enough. Alright. We're just gonna load games so that we don't lose all that shit. The entrance to the mines is north of the gatehouse where you talk to the captain NPC in the Heartlands. Okay. Does the main quest have a name? I think the main quest would be the search for Arius, maybe? But if we need to go to the, like, that's good info on, like, where the mines are, so we can use that. So if we know where so it's north of the gatehouse where you talk to the captain NPC. Okay, I can work with that. I know where that is. Like, I know where that is, so we can fiddle with that. And if that gives us progression, then I'll go from there and we'll go until we get stuck again. Why would you take my colors away? Ah! Texture pop. Because, okay, so the gatehouse guy was up here. So if it's on the northern edge, we can kind of figure that out. Hi, Nox. How are you doing today, Nox Daniel? Everybody go follow Nox Daniel. He's a pretty cool dude. It is the rabbit. How are you doing, Nox? I hope you're doing well. So let's see. Are there any doors over here that might help us? Doesn't look like it. What about... Alright, just got home from Magic. Did you win? Hi, Azza. Did you win? Did you win? Okay, so nothing. Okay. It's literally the only thing you could find. Yeah, did you get to play your commander? shouldn't have jumped down, chat. I don't remember how to get back up. You did. It was cuts week, so every deck I played was being tested if you built it or not. You only lost 1 of 6, so not bad. That's pretty good. I don't remember how to get up here. I think I fucked up bad. Would Catma be green-black? My favorite deck was my Ikoria black-white-green deck. Tay! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu. Local idiot cat grows is really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today, I am playing a game called Monomyth that Sabrith Ebenclaw, Tail Ebenclaw's wifey, purchased for me. And I'm very stuck and I don't know where to go. How are you? How was your stream? Throws ducks at streamer? No! My wife. Yes, your wife. Your wife.
Sabrith just subscribed for 15 months. Oh no, Hnetu has become Grace K.
They stole my color, those bastages. They grade me. How are you two doing? How is your stream doing? Yeet! Oh no. How are you? Everybody please go follow Tail Ebenclaw. Go follow Tay. Tay is a very wholesome cat girl who has a very wholesome cat girl wife. Highly recommend. A+. Good shit. How was your street? Am I a noir movie now? Oh, this room. I'm just prepared in advance for, Black Noir. Blanc Noir. Rhombus. We're making progress. Mines! Chat was unhinged. They were talking about peeling Twix bars. If it makes you feel any better, we had an entire conversation about urinal cake advertisements. Exactly, Sab. Exactly. Or not Sab. Exactly, Z-Ray. Exactly. I was reading the sentence as I responded. Stream was good. You finished the Red Fox. Next Lego set to be built will be yours. Hell yeah. You helped. Tay, I've been playing an adorable murder sim called Super Animal Royale, and I think you would enjoy it. Because it's a 64-player battle royale, but it's a top-down game, and you are adorable. Do you want to see what my character looked like? Hold on, I'm gonna DM Tay a thing. This was the outfit that I got from the Christmas event that I was using. This was the outfit that I was using for a while. I'm gonna send you a DM. Adorable things murdering each other. Wonderful. Look at the picture that I sent you. I will say I did switch the outfit up. It's not that one anymore. Chat, do you guys want to see? Let me show you guys real fast. I'm gonna show you what my stupid character looks like in this game right now. You've earned your diamond butt plug. Amazing. It was effed up. This is what my character looks like in that fucking Super Animal Royale game. I have changed it since then. I have a different cute, like, black top, green skirt dress, and I'm using, instead of an axe for the melee weapon, I'm using a marshmallow on a stick. Because that's, you know, nice and cozy and wintry. If that cat is gonna do a murder, that cat is gonna do a murder. It's a free game. It's free. It's on Steam. Anyway, you know, it's just silliness. Anyway, that's my little murder cat. Anyway, if you haven't already, please go follow Tail Ebenclaw. Tay is a fantastic little pink kitty, little pink cat lady. And it's pretty cool. Link me this game. All right, hold on. All right, I have sent it to you on the Steams. Hi. Size.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to... Greetings! Jesus. Greetings, stranger. I'm afraid your journey ends here. Is that a threat? Oh, no threat, good friend. But I am afraid I cannot let you pass through this gate. And why is that? There's been a terrible accident in these mines. The Arcane Academy has ordered me to make sure that nobody enters or leaves. What kind of accident? A terrible case of madness. The miners have lost their minds and started attacking everybody. We are locking them in for their own safety and for the safety of everyone upstairs. Either way, you must leave immediately.
Where did I put it? Hail Hadrius!
Greetings, the quarantine is still effective. About that, my friends of mine are possibly down there. I must insist on entering this mine. Insist all you want. If you open this door, you will regret it. Step aside. No one opposes the Archmage's will. You will pay for your insolence, you fool.
You're making a terrible mistake.
Oh shit, this guy can parry!
You'll regret ever coming here. Solved.
Oh,
I think
okay.
I heard something.
Well. Interesting. Okay. Well, that happened. Ba-ba-ba. Alright. Let's try this again, but without the dying part. Wait, hold on. Oh my god! Wait, did I reflect the spell back at him? Stop it! Well, I guess I didn't get to take. Can I? Thank you. No. Can. Thank you. The bad news is that I didn't get to take my notes this time about there being a quarantine. Oh. Alright, well, I got a key. I report to the Archmage that the occupation of the mines is almost complete. The few that resisted... Oh. Stop it. There, actually, come over here, please. Oh, I got little skulls floating around me. Huh. Thank you for clipping that, you guys. Money! Okay, what was the note that I was reading? They're cut off from the fortress, and although nobody slips out, there shouldn't be any problems. I order you to guard the mine's main gate, if necessary, with your life. We cannot let anyone discover our operation for now. I believe you won't have any trouble, though. I heard there was an attack on one of the gates upstairs, so the guards should be too busy to visit us down here. Anyway, if anyone else still tries to enter the mine, send them away. Refer to your authority granted by the Academy if necessary. Regards, A. Alright. This guy is still telling me that I'll regret this, even though he's literally a corpse. Anyway. Sucks to suck, my guy. Oh, a safe spot. Alright, chat, be ready for a flashbang. Are you ready for a flashbang? Close your eyes. Okay. Easy enough. I guess, so, you know, somebody said there was a factory. Stop staring at the bright lights! I'm like a moth to a flashbang. I'm literally warning you about the flashbang and everything. Why are you still hitting it? Alright, well, I guess that didn't work. Okay, we'll be back. You'll regret this. I'll regret nothing. I thought you meant a quickie. Ah, my eyes. No, not that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Do I have any food I can cook? I do. Oh, I guess this is not a cooking fire, so I can't just set pie on it. Bullshit is what this is. Hello? Housekeeping. A map! Okay. Something's not right. I can't quite put my finger on it, but a few of the other miners have been acting very strange lately. Our work has been much easier, but they have become somewhat irritable and withdrawn over the last month, and I just can't explain why. It's not like they're themselves. Also, Tay and everybody that came with the raid, if you need to go and, you know, like, eat or bathroom or whatever after stream, please, please, please don't feel like you have to stick around. You're more than welcome to go do whatever you need to do and, you know, blah, blah, blah. But if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to. There's also something off about their eyes. It's that strange and uncanny look. I've asked the foreman if I could work in production or perhaps even in the fortress upstairs. I suggest you do the same. Best wishes, T. You're looking at that page now. Yeah, I mean, it's a PvP game, so I know that might not be your jam. But it's also adorable. So I figured, you know. I should tell you about it. Okay, do we got the map? Yes, we got the map. Oh, shit. That's a big fucking mine. That's a big fucking mine. What the hell? Take it. Scary when she does PvP. You know, it has a 4-person squad mode. So I could totally see her getting very scary about that.
BTW Katma, you're going to regret this.
Yeah, I know. You'll regret this! You'll regret this. You'll regret this. You'll regret this. I wish I could pick his body up and throw it in a fire. Okay, let's go yonder was first. Also, so Tay, since you're looking at it, one of the nice things about this game is apparently the battle passes never expire. So you can, like, buy them later and decide that you want to fuck with the battle pass a long time. What do you mean? I'll leave now. If I threw his body in the fire, he'd say, you'll regret this. Tay, can you go smack your wife for me? Please and thank you. Worse than shit I say. Sabrith gets a pass because Sabrith. But know that I'm judging. A raid! Emrys rhymes with Abyss!
This just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cackerel, who, I'm having a time. In my restless dreams, I see that elf. I'm not an elf, I'm a cat girl! Wait, are you an elf? Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? You are an elf. Oh, okay. I'm kicking people in the head. You were playing Silent Hill 2 and it was good? Oh, are you having fun with it? Are you playing the original or the remake? Or the remaster, whatever the fuck it is. Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. Ooh, a sword. An infantry stabber. Saber, not stabber, saber. So let's see. This does 72. Oh, I need more strength for this. What? You were playing the original. Your resolution this year is to play more PS2 games, so we started that. Ah, cool. Saber, we just met her. Exactly. Damn it. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. My name is Hnetu. This man is corpseified, but he keeps yelling, I'll regret this. I don't know what he thinks I'm going to regret, because he's already dead, but he keeps saying it. So yeah. But anyway, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go and like do the post-streamy things, please feel welcome to. You're not obligated to stick around, but if you want to stick around, feel free. The kick physics always kill me. They kill these guys too. I love games where you can kick enemies. Like, games where you can kick enemies are always better than games where you can't kick enemies. If you can grab an enemy and just fucking, like, kick them in the face and they go flying, A+ game. It's like adding a fishing minigame. If you add a fishing minigame to a game, it just makes it a better game. Could you don't, Mr. Rat? I'm busy. It just makes it a better game. And yet you won't play Stardew Valley? Listen. It's not that... I'll regret this. It's not that I won't play Stardew Valley. I have nothing against playing Stardew Valley. Who said I'm not playing Stardew Valley? I was really kind of hoping there would be like an enemy down there that I could throw these bombs at. No, my rat girls, I'm sorry. They added a fishing game to Brown Dust 2, and now I am trying to catch the rare mermaids. I see. Yeah, being able to kick your enemies is hilarious, not the rat girl. Hi, old man windbreaker. Oh, also, if you want to throw a bell at me, you can. To quote Looney Tunes, you'll be sorry. You'll regret this! Chat. Ow. Chat. Ow. Chat, will I regret this? Will I regret this? I need a second opinion on if I'm going to regret this or not. Ow. What do you think? Do you think I'll regret this? Define regret. Wait, I can't kick through. I'm glad you guys are enjoying throwing things at me. Hi, Arcanic 7th. Welcome in. How are you? Sabrith, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Bonk. Whee! This is a silly game. Sabrith, thank you for purchasing me this game. Remember, chat, you can blame Sabrith for this. Sabrith is the one that purchased this game for me. So, if you ever have any regrets, you know who to blame. Regret.
Regret, how Hnetu feels when she sees the smirk on Sap's face when an opportunity to make a horrible joke appears.
A horrible joke? I'm already a horrible joke. I don't need help being a horrible joke. You'll regret this! I'm looking forward to playing as my Ankylosaurus lady again. I think Ankylosauruses are cool, chat. They're just little tanky guys, you know? They're just little tanky dudes. They're just little tanky fellas. Hi! They are cool.
You maybe be a horrible joke, but you are not the worst. Jeffman is the worst joke.
Jeffman is the worst, yes. I love that he's just down there. Jeffman is in fact the worst. You love our Heightman? Yes. As you should. Anyway, also go follow Emrys. I didn't say that before, but please, please, please go show some love and follow Emrys. Okay? Show some love. If you don't, I'll find you. I'll find you, chat. Don't think I fucking won't. That was a cool door. You'll regret this. Alright, I just want to make sure that this door is unlocked. Okay, that door is now unlocked. Good. You'll regret this. Chat, you'll regret this. She'll find us and squeeze us? Yes, I can squeeze you. I found a pickaxe. Pickaxe is good. Wait, I found a hammer. but no forge. No, there's a forge. Okay. So we can, this is still excellent quality, but that doesn't preclude a little bit of maintenance. Always maintain your weapons,
Hnetu
Jeff.
will find you, and crush your skull like sparrow's egg between thighs. Thigh slap.
Thigh slap, yes. Indeed, indeed, indeed. How could Hnetu find us? We were in the tunnels where her fine ass won't fit. That is true. My ass is a little bit too thick to fit in the tunnels. You are correct, sir. You are correct. My ass hurta? Oh no. Quote number 1219. I'm not going to fuck the bear! Alright, is there any water? You'll regret this, chat. Well, I regret this. Yeah, poor sad bear, unfucked. Is this a game where you make weapons? No, but you can repair them like this. A lot of steel to shape? Mm-hmm. Okay, re-equip that. I'm gonna put this back. Wait, what does this do? This is 61 damage, this does 58. Shame. Okay, so we need to put this here. We can put this back here for now. We're gonna put all these nice little things to sell back here. Sorry, back here. Because these are just little sellable doohickeys for later. Doohickeys, chat. Doohickeys! Okay, I've done the inventory management. Wait, can I cook? I love that the pies grow in size when you cook them. It's such an unnecessary little thing, but it's such a treat. Okay, I don't have a pickaxe. Pickaxe good. Okay. You'll regret this! Chat, will I regret this? I'm beginning to think I might regret this, chat. I'm beginning to think I might regret this. Doohickeys. Well, since you asked. Ayo. Ayo. Bandages.
Wait, can you show us the box again and you'll regret this?
He'll regret this. I love that that's an instant kill. There's no reason for that to be an instant kill, but it is, and I appreciate that. Ma got the kicks. I do got the kicks. Yes. You'll regret this. Chat, I'm regretting things. Alright, which one's better? They're equal, chat. They're equal. They're equally broad and equally sword. Okay. I'm beginning to think I might regret this, chat. This entire episode is just, you'll regret that! And I don't only regret certain life decisions, like becoming a VTuber. Like becoming a VTuber. Oh, more blue fucking bullshit. a guy there. Wait, can you guys... Your barrier sucks, bro. Your barrier fucking sucks, bro. His hand is clipped through and I can loot him. Oh, they even brought daggers for me. The area is protected by blue fucking bullshit. It really is. You took a screenshot of it and decided to post it in Discord? Okay. That was pretty funny. Not gonna lie. That was pretty stupid. Well, alright, we need to figure out a way to open these blue barriers then. Oh, iron ore. Okay, we got some iron ore. Cool. Ugh, it takes up inventory space. Common type of ore that's found in many regions of the underground. Despite its dull look, it is highly sought after for its durability. Its metal can be processed within a furnace.
But Hnetu, you regret opening that blue barrier.
I'm gonna regret something. It's a diseased rat, chat. Chat, will you regret this? Oh, wait, hold on. I need to... There we go. We're no longer poisoned. You're gonna regret that. Already, I'm asleep. You have an awesome rest of your chance. Hey, if you start playing that game that I sent you, let me know, and we can murder things together. We could cutely murder things together. Wouldn't that be cool? Anyway, sleep well, Tay. Everybody go follow Tay. Have sweet dreams. The lighting engine in this game is actually pretty good. No matter where you go, how far you go, you'll regret this. Yeah. Fucking loser ass door. Hell yeah. Oh, a scroll. Arcane Trap. You already know that spell. Well, shit. I already know that spell, chat. But yes, have a good night.
Mr. Cheap. And take a drink.
We'll ret this. Oh no, not the ret. Oh, I just saw it in the corner of the screen as I was drinking. Man, imagine caring about your job so much that you continue to care about your job when you're fucking dead. That man's literally a corpse and he's out here doing his best. Gold ore? Gold ore, a shiny yellow nugget of gold that shimmers in the light. Precious metal can be forged in the furnace. Oh, look, a shitty round shield. Alright, let's make sure we didn't miss anything over here before we go any further. You'll regret this! You'll regret this. You're gonna regret that. Oh, I took some notes, chat. I took some notes. Strange technology. Discovered a rare red adamant vein. Such a valuable ore could prove useful. Oh. I see.
This is an ad.
Oh no, I'm regretting again! This stream today has been fruitful of clips and memes. I hope so. I hope so. I hope that every stream is very memeable.
Alright, I am struggling to keep my sleepy kitty eyes open, so
So, Good night, Dr. Blood Vomit. Oh shit, there's a whole bunch of them now. Hi. It's so dumb. It's so incredibly dumb. A ragged scroll. Please inform the foreman of the following. A group of mages from downstairs has arrived to the lower mines today. According to the leader, Master Gurvin, they were ordered to oversee a part of the production for a while. Apparently someone upstairs was unsatisfied with last month's performance. They showed me an official document from the Inner Sanctum scribe. I assigned about a dozen men for this. I assigned them about a dozen men for this moment. Best regards, Gareth. Well, Gareth, I think things got fucky-wucky. I think things got fucky-wucky, Gareth. Oh, hi. Me. Oh. But yes, good night. Help, I accidentally regretted this, Anakin. What have I done? Oh, no. Problem solved. I love it when a problem gets solved. Whee! Chat, don't forget, you'll regret this. Don't forget to regret this. Okay? It's very important that you regret this. Alright, we're going to equip a fire arrow. We're gonna somehow whiff that shot. That didn't do anything. Okay. We tried. You will regret staying up in the morning. Aw. If you need to, you can go to sleep. But just remember, you'll regret this. Ow! Shit. Oh, it's fine. It's fine, chat. We're fine. Oh, wait. Do we have enough to level up? No. We do not have enough to level up, chat. The good news, however, is that we can go through here. Oh god, I need to can't go through here. Never mind. I need to fix my pants. Maybe kick them off the edge. I was gonna! It's fine, you'll regret this. We're just gonna regret this, chat. We're just gonna regret this. Let's see if I can't hammer my pants back together. That should be fine, right? Just hammering my pants a whole bunch. Alright, where was the forge? Oh, hey, wait. Here it was. Okay. Let's see. Can I put my pants here? Will my pants heat up? It looks like they're turning red. Could you imagine? You ever like on a cold day, you put your pants in the in the dryer for a bit, you know? Our pants are back in excellent condition. You know what? While we're here, guess we should repair everything else. But like, you put your pants down, you know, you put them in the dryer so that they're nice and warm. And then you can go to, like, before you leave the house, you just fluff them for like 5 minutes so that they're nice and cozy. And then when you put your pants on and you go outside and it's cold, but your pants are still warm. You ever done that? Sometimes you just gotta microwave your pants, chat. Excellent. You needed to be fluffed 5 minutes before you... Sapsy. Oh, I don't think that got repaired. There we go. What about my boots? Can I fix my boots? Can I fix my gloves in the same way? Let's find out. Let's find out. Holy shit, you caught another stream? Hello. Hi, Hemi. I mean, I stream pretty consistently. Pants in the microwave. They're just spinning. All right, I don't think these change color. Yeah, it doesn't look like they change color. Okay. You're gonna regret this, chat. You're gonna regret this. You're gonna regret this. All right, let's go back to where we were. No idea how the furnace works. Burn her pants so she's stuck with her gawk out. Don't do that. You'll regret this. Shit. Chat, oh no, I'm regretting again. You're a certified dummy, so you're never able to keep with streamers, even if they're cool like you. I mean, it's fair. Gawk reveal? No. 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 I want to go down there and get that ore, but I don't know how I would get back out. I guess I'd get back out right here. Okay, let's go get that ore. Whoop! Smash. Oh, hold on, I need stamina. Gotcha. Jump. Do a flip! Unfortunately, I do not know how to do a flip. Unfortunately, I don't know how. If I did, you better bet, you better believe I'd be flipping motherfuckers off left and right. Wait. Wait. Just spin in the air and hope you don't land on your neck. My neck is pretty sturdy. I think I'd be okay. Oh, you gotta blast through this to get an opening. I see. Hold on. Is there another barrel of gunpowder over here that I can use? I'm pretty sure there is. Hnetu does not know how to use her neck. I'm a cat girl. I always land on my feet. Yes, Rico. Kaboom. Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is. I walked right past it. There were two near the elevator. Nah, I got one right here. It's fine. I knew that this one was here. It was just I accidentally walked past it because I'm stupid. Because I am the dumb. These dead men. Just vibing. Okay, so we go back. I like how there's no, like, walk animation for when you're holding something, so you just float. You just kind of float faster. Boom! That didn't do it. Well, shit snacks. No, just floating there, regrettably. Yeah. Nah, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Alright, let's go get the skadoodles that we'd lost. Skadoodles? Meh. Yeah, the skadoodles. Hi, I'm back. Okay, he did not like getting kicked in the face. Wait, was that a noise that says I can level up? I can level up! Alright, we'll do that soon. Well, there's a thing over there that I want. Chad, do you think I'll regret this? A floret? Alright, let's see. This is... not good. Adamant ore. Okay, so you have a piece of adamant ore, which is a rare and valuable mineral that's perfect for forging powerful tools. This rare metal can be processed in a furnace. I like how they purposely put a shield here for me just in case I need one. Like, the game's like, I know you're a fucking idiot, so here's a shield. Okay, so how do we use the forge? Quote number 109. Who doesn't like to smash? Let's be real here. I mean, true. Alright, he's down there now. Can you get back up? I don't think he can get back up, chat. The kick is never not funny. The kick is never not funny. I love the kick. It's so stupid. I think you already regret a lot of things. I do regret a lot of things, like becoming a VTuber. It was a bad decision. It opened my world to a lot of bullshit. No spells, asshole. Oh, look, we found another teleporter spot. We found a teleporter spot. That's actually pretty cool. Why? Parallel Parks in chat. Hello, 2009 Chevy Suburban. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? All right, let's see. Okay, so so we don't need this anymore because we got that, but we do need to go down there at some point. We're just gonna make a little note that I have not yet been here. Okay. Are there elves in this game? I don't think so. I haven't run into any that I'm aware of. How are you, Vetalina? Listen, the only thing that we've run into so far are regrets, okay? That's the only thing we've managed to discover so far is regrets.
Hey Mom, your 2009 Chevy Suburban is here.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Let me mark this as an elevator that is descended, I guess. Okay. Honk honk. I like that. I like that. I like people that commit to the bit. I like a person who commits to the bit. It's respectable. Hello, healthkeep. Ooh, scroll. Glenn, you should come work with us in the lower mine. You know the pay is worth it, but what's better now is that the wizards are helping us with the job. The other day, they gave us some strange mushrooms that completely numb you during the day and let you sleep at night, while still being able to swing the pickaxe. It's fantastic, and I have never felt better after work. Even you and your old back could do it. Give Eli my regards. Hope to hear from you soon. Best, Ewan. Oh, also, do I have any new notes that I need to? So we do get the teleporter runes. Okay. God, imagine being that much of a wage slave. More torches, more lockpicks. Nice. They didn't even lock the door! I can just steal everything! Losers. Wha? Except there ain't shit down here. All that for some water arrows? Kind of not worth. What do we know about those shrooms, actually? Can Ma take us to Wendy's with that car? We have food at home. I literally just stocked the pantry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man, that's funny. That's good shit. That's good shit, chat. That's good shit. Oh, that's really good. Okay. Oh, that's really funny. Between the kick and the ability to just yeet barrels at motherfuckers that I decide I don't like, this game's funny. Barreled. Barreled. It's like being arrowed, but with a barreled. Excuse me. Hi, Harbrom. How are you? Hope you're well. Lysandrian factory. We found the factory. Let me in. Ow. I'll regret this. Chad, I'm gonna regret this. Me when I stick my hand in it. Hello, housekeeping. Sabor. Thank Thank the god, someone sane finally made it in here. Please go right through to Foreman Irwan. You will find him in the planning hall. Okay. Huddle. Which one of you is Irwin?
Greetings.
Aiden, finally someone from above. You were from above, aren't you? You're not with those damn warlocks from the academy, right? Warlocks? Curses on them! They've been blocking the way up for a while now. Foreman Irwin can tell you more about it. But before you go, don't you want to resupply? You have high-quality goods? Oh, I mean, I do need to sell some things. But they're in the wrong side of my inventory. This man has ingots.
Nothing else? That's okay.
Okay, let's... Wait.
I don't like this.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't need to like things. Shut up. Okay, trade... Excuse me. Stick your hand in where? Alright.
No more trading?
Tell me some rumors.
Right.
I don't know anything about that. Tell me about yourself. I don't know anything. Hey, tell me about yourself. Well, I don't know anything about that. When the DM hasn't decided to flesh out a character. That should be my same, right? That should be my go-to answer when people, so tell me about yourself. I don't know anything about that. No, I know nothing about that. Maybe ask Irwin. He usually knows about things like that. I know Lord Hadrius possesses a powerful artifact. He uses it to perform miracles, or so I have heard. What do you know about Rahi? Praise be upon him. The Church of Rahi has made life in the mines much better. The Order of the Seventh Oath has come down in the past bringing food and water. Respectable men deeply devoted to their faith. They used to bring us food and water, but I haven't seen them lately. I wonder if anything happened upstairs. What about Hadrius? Praise be upon him, the true servant of Rahi and the greatest prophet since Korvarat. He is the righteous ruler of Lysandria, and I am certain once things are normal, he'll lead us fortune in Canada. I'm not entirely sure, but there is a magically sealed gate at the bottom of the western cavern. I believe some Lysandria nobles stored some treasure behind it. Wouldn't mind seeing it for myself. I'll ask no one to get past the seal. My face when my players talk to this random merchant instead of this cool OC I spent 5 hours on.
Greetings to you.
Yeah. You're not one of my miners, but you're not one of those damn wizards either, right? Who are you and what do you want? I am me. I'm looking for someone. Down here, normally I wouldn't just let you wander around in my mind, but for the moment I'm glad you are not one of the wizards. You mentioned the wizards. The wizards from downstairs. They crawled up here just a while ago. First they said they would oversee the mine. They even had an official document from the Inner Sanctum, but then people around them started changing. At first, people just seemed absent-minded. Conversations felt hollow, like they weren't really there. Still, they carried out their work diligently, so I said nothing. But after a while, a few grew restless, agitated, even aggressive. Soon, more followed. The tension spread like a sickness until they turned on the others, and now you can't even recognize them anymore. Took some notes. You couldn't reason with them, neither could you discipline them. It was like a madness, but an organized madness. The aggressive miners didn't seem to attack each other. Eventually, they took the whole mine and most of the factory. We barricaded ourselves in here and weren't able to get out. Until you showed up, at least. I haven't seen any of the wizards for a while, but I bet they're behind us. Tell me about the wizards. Wizards came from downstairs. They crawled, blah, blah, blah. Okay, tell me about the madness. There was something unsettling about the way those miners looked at me, an emptiness in their gaze that sent a chill down my spine. Their skin grew paler by the day, their features warped into something unnatural. I'm certain the dark sorcerers that befell them also stole their sight. Not that that matters. The eye in their chest seems to see everything. Tell me some rumors. The Academy of the Arcane Art used to be a respectable institution. Their sudden aggression against us came as a surprise. I fear something went really wrong downstairs. Tell me about yourself. I'm Foreman Irwin. I am responsible for this mine and the smooth operation of the walls of the factory. Not heard anything about an expedition, but the guards arrested a few prisoners a while ago and sent them down here. A few prisoners? Yes, an able-bodied bunch. Well-fed and good length of bones. Not like the malnourished lives you would pick up in the wastelands. They probably belong to one of the bigger tribes, perhaps even another fortress. Well, not anymore. Okay. Tell me about the seed! Talented and honorable believer, unlike others, ancient artifacts, ancient rock of some sorts, do not get involved. Okay. Tell me about Rahi. God of the old pantheon. I'm not much of a religious man. My loyalty belongs to Lord Hadrius. Tell me about the seventh oath. I don't know anything about that. Tell me about Hadrius. I don't know any. My loyalty belongs to Lord Hadrius. Tell me about Lord Hadrius. I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry, that was loud. Artifacts. I don't know anything about that. Tell me about the factory. You are standing in one of the most advanced factories in the southern wastelands. The surrounding mines are rich with adamant veins, and the machines within its walls are process more ore than any other facility. A true marvel of technology, one that has drawn the envy of countless conquerors. The hall's had many different masters, probably more than anyone can remember. All right.
Take care.
Goodbye. What about you?
Greetings to you.
You don't talk. What about you? Not my problem. You don't talk.
Greetings to you.
Okay, let's take a bit of our notes. Okay, so strange technology. Teleport ruins the hands of evil. Foreman Irwin of the Lysandrian factory, so something about a strange affliction that drove the miners to madness. He suspects the wizards of the arcane arts. Foreman Irwin mentioned that there may be prisoners held in a lower mine camp. I might be able to find some from the Bothian expedition among them.
I guess I'll do that later.
Alright, we made some progress. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna regret, Chad, we're gonna regret this. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna regret this. Gareth, I'm sending you 5 new workers for the lower mines. Keep a very close eye on the 2 men named Karim and Ronek. They were apprehended as part of a bigger group and are speculated to be Bothrian spies. Do not discuss any Lysandrian affairs in front of them. This includes any details of the maintenance of the mine or the connection to the city. Pray for the best if you keep them away from the elevator altogether. They can sleep in the lower mines camp.
No,
Stan the Moon Man. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Bandages.
Stan the Moonman just followed.
Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Here, I'm gonna pick up this buckler to go sell to the man. I'm gonna sell him his own buckler in a minute. Once I, Alright, now we have some fast travel, so we can get across there. Nice. Thank you for the headpads, Atlas. How are you doing today? Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. MFW, I steal everything that isn't nailed down. I'm gonna steal everything that isn't nailed down, chat. Damn, that's nailed down. Can't believe they nailed stuff down. Those bastards. Excuse me. This congestion is killing me, chat. Can't believe they nailed their shit down. What assholes. Oh, there's a key there that I'd like to grab. But I can't, because it's nailed down. Whoop! Whoop! Okay, so, wait, is my shield actually busted? Oh, yeah, it's getting down there. My shield is actually kind of damaged now.
Greetings.
Here, can I sell you this shield that I picked up from the floor next to you? Thanks.
Need anything else?
I need you to shut the fuck up, buddy. Hi, Dumpop. How are you? How is yous? Oh, hey. A specules. It looks like it's from, Space King. You'll regret this! Chad, I'm gonna regret this. You're gonna regret that? Broadsword that I don't really need. Okay. It's very rude of you to attack me like that, sir. Okay, that door's still locked. Jeez, this place is a fucking maze. Well, that was easy, right? It was. I have no idea about any of this place. It's a maze-like structure full of mazy things. Alright, I'll deal with that problem in a minute. I'll deal with that problem in a minute. I don't know where that guy's going, but I'm sure I'll see him again in a minute. Was that glistening goon crystal? Sabsy, don't say glistening goon crystal, please. I'm begging you. Begging. Begging. Okay. Ow! Cheat! Asshole. There's water there that I could go swimming in. I can go swimming, Joe. Oh, chainmail leggings. Hold on. Excellent quality. These ones are technically better. Me just yeeting my crisp pants. Why are my pants so crisp? Why are my pants so crisp, chat? Look at them. Look. Why are these pants so crisp? You regret the lack of knowledge about the goon crystal? Don't say yummers. What's wrong with you? More like chafe mail? Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Stirs. Fire! Can you wear the crispy pants? I guess. Okay, hold on, I need to check. Okay, so this one is also open now. I mean, it's not like I can fucking stop you, is it? Okay, shortcut. Deep fried crispy pants. When your pants have too much starch in them. Why are your pants so crispy, chat? I don't like it. Ow. Hi, River. This place feels like an OSHA violation waiting to happen. You know? Like, I'm just saying. This place feels like an OSHA violation waiting to happen. It doesn't seem like, you know? I want that scroll. Damn. Did you hear something? Did you hear yourself shutting the fuck up? These guys are kind of pathetic. These guys are kind of pathetic, chat. Oh, there's like a thing there. Let's see what's upstairs first. Bold of you to assume they didn't scare OSHA with how utterly scuffed everything was. Citations. Citations for the lot of you. Door's still locked. I hate this congestion so much. Like, there's just fire pits blazing. There's a bunch of gears that you could trip into and get hurt. This place does not a good workplace be. Bread.
No, Marco.
Hold on.
End NB index.
NB index, thank you for the fall. Wait, are you an index of all the NBs? Are you an index of all other non-binary people? Are you the keeper of the sacred scrolls? Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. The keeper of the sacred scrolls. Alright, do I have any uncooked foodles? We do have uncooked... Only the ones that are meat. Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, kind of fair. Kind of fair. You can only keep track of so many. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Whoop. Remember, chat, I'll regret this. Locked. Got the workshop key. We have access to the workshop now. Oh. Okay, so... When don't you regret it? Shush. You're not wrong, but shush. Haha. All right, we're making progress. We're making so much progress right now. Ah, my neck. Okay, let's see if this workshop key opens this. It does. Which means we can open this. Which means we can take some notes. Resemble a peculiar metal container that resembles a powder that appears to be without power. Oh, shit. All right, I guess we need to go find a battery. You hate me because I tell the truth. I hate you because you're a bitch. I hate you because you're a bitch-ass motherfucker. Lightning! Nice. I don't know why I'm yelling. I'm sorry I'm yelling. Okay, I guess we're just backtracking now to see if we missed any doors.
Every day I wake up.
Yes. Yes, you do. Ma has unlimited power now. I do. I do. Look at me. I am the one with the power now.
My wife asked, "Are you even listening to me?" I thought, that's a weird way to start a conversation.
God damn it. Alright, what do we just pick up? What did we just pick up? I know we picked something up. What did we pick up? Why is it not in my inventory? Oh, it's this one. Agni, I think. No. Zetra, Vectra, Agni, Zal, Air. Was it Easel that we picked up? Oh yeah, we have Fireball! Arcane Trap, Push, Lightning! Oh god. It's like a straight line. I don't think I have that. I don't have the stone there, though. Give your worst case of doorknob static shock. Uh-huh. Yeah, but they probably fucking deserve it, so fuck them, you know? Also, hi Merlin, how are you? Welcome in. Question. Yes, Black Dragon. What is your question? You may ask it right now. You may ask one question of me, and I will answer it. Unless you're asking lore questions, then you can ask as many as you want. Can we smooch the forehead? No touch of the cat girl. You know that. You know the rules. No touch of the cat girl. Meow. Motherfucker. I don't know where I'm going anymore. I'm very lost. Yo, poop! Oh, I'm sorry, Mythics. Welcome back, though. Alright, so we still need whatever we need to get in there. I'm sorry you're having trouble with your game, Mythics. I hope you can get it sorted. What if we attack it from this angle? Nope, still blocked. Okay. Shit. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Ah! You cheese the cat girl? I've been chosed. I've been chosed. That was a bad guy, because, if it wasn't, oops. Really hope that was a bad guy, because I literally just walked in the room, kicked him in the face, and left. Oh, I found a hand lever. Okay, we actually needed one of those. There was somewhere that had a lever that was missing one. There was somewhere that had a lever that was missing one. I remember that. Oh, Mythics. Be careful, babe.
Greetings.
Oh, you think it was a Rockstar.exe issue? I see.
You don't have much, but maybe you'll find something you need.
Oh, I can click
UPS and
switch.
FedEx slated to combine. They're going to rename to Fed Up.
Me, I'm fed up.
Trading? All right then.
You know what? You know what? I'm so fed up. I'm so incredibly fed up. I'm getting more M&Ms. I'll be right back.
I'm not cut out for this.
What is this game? This game is called Monomyth.
I'm not cut out for this.
Pinky. Don't tell Ma I licked her M&M. Hey! I'm back. This is a game called Monomyth. It's like a little weird dungeon crawler. The bad news is I have to find that room again that was missing the one lever. Does anybody remember where the room that was missing the lever is? Stripping and laying in my bed. My bed! Cassidy, you're gonna ruin it. Don't ruin my bed. Ah, I found it. Don't ruin my bed. Cassidy. Okay, so that's probably going to get the last handful of, like, the ones that we couldn't get to before. Let's go find out. I'm gonna just ruin me. Girl, I am already ruined. My whole life is ruined. You're under the bed? Why are you all fuckers in my bed? My bad. My bad. All right. Oh, is this open now? Yes, this is open. Chat, this is open now. Okay. Good, good. We've made progress. Progresso. Shortcut. I found your fitness magazines. I see. You are the bed, Jack. Pie. Actually, you know what? Let's eat some bread. Okay, so that accomplished fuck all. I regret. Okay. Oh, my shoulder hurts like a motherfucker, chat. My shoulder hurts like a motherfucker. Is this the last fucking zone in the game? What dost thou require of me, Mistress Hnetu? Stuff. Hnetu likes to try fitness with me, but she usually breaks into the room and says, try fitness this, and I black out from fear. Oh. Poor Mythics. And then I speed bag your coin purse. And then I speed bag your coin purse. Just repeatedly. All I hear is the fist of the North Star. Wow. Sploosh. Nut. Alright, what do we find? Rodin? Ah, we found Rodan! One of my favorite Godzilla monsters. Why is that rat got its ass fucking out? Boop. Boop. Thank you for nutting in my channel for us. Are you nutting at the thought of Mythics getting the coin purse speed bagged? Because you'll regret this. You'll regret this. Ow. Funny nut. There. You're all for it. Someone is gonna draw that. Maybe. Mythics, the way that the picture would look is it's you, but you're tied up to the ceiling, you know, and the speed bag is hanging down, and it's just like, you know, Duke's up with the hand wraps on, you know, like I've got my Dukes up with the hands wraps on, and you're just like, eh. Me when I grab the blue coin purse. Oh, you are already speed bagged. Oh no! Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine. Also, I'm sorry, I forgot to warn you about the being flashbanged. It's fine. It's fine. I know where to go. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get back there pretty swift. It's okay. Listen, I respect the dedication this man has to his job. You know? I respect his dedication. I have no idea how much. Do you regret that death? I fucking regret something, that's for sure. I regret something, that's for sure. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. I feel a sneeze coming on. Okay, I muted in time. I'm sorry. That was a sneeze. I regret chat. That's for damn sure. Bless me. Oh god, there is no blessings for me.
Hey, listen.
Yes, pray chat. Thank you for the head pats. I gotta blow my nose now. I'm gonna mute myself while I blow my nose, okay, chat? Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I have blowed my nose. I have blowed my nose. Damn me. Yes. 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 I will become more powerful the more you damn me. Whee! Skiing. Hnetu, the silent little stress toy. Your tears bring me such jubilance, such whimsy. And I see her smiling to the night. To the tonight? What? I feel like Mythix is out here being like don't white knight Mythix. Mythix is actually really into it. Like, you'd be surprised. Sort of thing. Why am I don't know. Why are you? I don't know. Why are you? Spin. Dead. I don't know why slimes have money. I feel like Mythix, do you want to be like tied up to a pole and used as a punching bag? Like, I'm not gonna kink shame you if that's what you're into. Like, if that's what you're into, more power to you, okay? You're fine. I just need to know. Okay? Oh, I was like, wait, what? And it's because I was sitting down. Do I have any food to cook? I have a pie. Does Mythix fantasize about being a pinata? I think he just fantasizes about, like, being the punching bag for a buff woman. Then kink Y, exactly. I will kink Y. You can't stop me. Okay, so this was where we got stuck earlier. I have to turn it on first. Stuck. You like a tough woman. I mean, that's very fair. Let's check our map. Alright, so we still didn't get to go to this section, which I kind of regret not doing, but that's okay, because now we're down here. So we're going to do the southeastern section of the map first. Do the southeast section first. But I like it when they're like, oh, you so deserve this. Bitch! Get stabulated! Sorry, I had to focus for a second. Chad, do you think I'll regret this? Old note. Master Gervin, I entrust you to the execution of the operation in the lower mines. The documents I gave you should be more than enough to convince the foremen and have them assign you a few men. The authority of my order should save you any bureaucratic troubles. If the authority of your papers ever comes into question, remind the doubters of what happens when someone happens to those who oppose the inner sanctum's will. Maybe, but this isn't about me right now. This is Hnetu time. Put her in the stocks with the sign that says deposit seed here. Everybody please bully Mythix. I don't think pissing off a woman to get their attention is the best way to do it. I mean, maybe. You will only be able to turn one miner at a time, but the rations I prepared should keep the others unsuspecting for long enough. Perhaps set up more than one altar to speed up the process. I trust your judgment on this matter. Okay. I guess. Weird.
Please give us £1, or we'll have to pull the trigger.
Oh no. Oh no. Don't do that. Don't do that, chat. That's bad. Okay, so... how do I break this? Okay, I don't know if that did anything, but okay. Whoop. Swim. Swim, 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 swim. I have snuck in behind them. What the fuck did he just say? Arrow. Oh, goddamn. Boop. Easy. Easy. See who he's that with, chat? Sorry, I meant to say that's not the best way to do it. Me sleepy. It's okay. No, please, no. Choose your setting. Alley under a bridge in your apartment. Oh, God. Sometimes I wonder about you guys. You know that? Those are fire slimes. I'll come back. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so this is where we were earlier. Okay. That's pretty good. I like that. I have water arrows. Oh, you're right. I do have water arrows. I don't know if that would work. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Once I, actually, let's check the map. Okay, you know what? Let's actually do that spot first. Also, I'm gonna save really fast. Arrowed. If you know what arrowed is from... well, good. Good call, Mythics. Good call. Oh, look, they even replenished my water arrows afterward. Good call. Good job. Steal the money out of these slimes, because slimes have money for some reason, I guess. MSG. Ow, my stomach lining. Hello, Papa Oddly. How are you? I'm sorry, I'm killing other slimes. I'm sure that's offensive to you. How are you doing today? Sabzi, shut up, please. How are you doing? Unlacked. Like, all my gear is breaking. Yeah, playing Monomyth. We're mything the monos. Thank you for doing the shout out. The water arrow was a guess. No, it was a great guess. Good job. Good job. You get one head pat. One Hnetu brand pat on the head. One Hnetu brand pat on the head. I took some notes. Strange technology. I encountered a lock gate leading deeper into the underground. A strange mechanism powers it. The one side is missing a metal encased energy source. Also, we have that and that. All right, back we go. You're good. You finished Night Rain stream a bit ago and you made a new VTuber pal. Hell yeah! You can get a Hnetu head pat if you earn one. Did you earn one? How about kissing slimes instead? Me, I'm slime. Wait, you're a slime? Are you a slime star? I didn't know that. Ooh, arrows. You're also trying to steal a little thing this week, so you're excited? Hell yeah! I think I need to be a little bit further so they get some distance into it. Hey! Stop, like, doing this weird circle thing. This is bullshit. Why are they not... Why is my normal trick not working? Oh, did my shield just break? Shit. No, my good shield. Me cheese's game. The slimes look like flaming don't they? They do. They look like giant poops. They look like feces. What are we doing? Playing the Binding of Isaac? Come on. Okay, unlock door. Run back downstairs. Get a game shark. If the game has a save option, it's not cheesing. I mean... Save scumming is in fact save scumming. Okay. So, we just need to get the notes again. They aren't living slimes, they're living doo-doo. Yes, they are poop. They're living feces. It's a fecal fracas. They do, though. They look like a giant pile of shit. You're not wrong. I thought of it, too. I was just like, should I say anything? Maybe I shouldn't say. You know... When you are Cheetos? Oh my god. I like how I sniped that one. That's pretty funny. Cock shot. time we didn't have our shield break on us, which was the important thing. You enjoy that run animation? Something about the jars that... Just realized something in Elden Ring. There's jars of shit enemies that throw... I realized in Elden Ring there's jars of shit enemies throw at you, meaning some sick fucking jars his shit... What? That sentence hurts my brain. I think I know what you're saying. So the worst part is that the dudes that are jars are full of other fighters. Like, they're full of the remains of other soldiers. That's the whole bit, is that they're just, like, full of other heroes. Wonder if hitting them in the eye would insta-kill them? I don't think so. I don't think so. Forging isn't really the right word so much as just repairing. What's the condition? This is excellent. We're just gonna use this broadsword. No, we're just repairing. Hi, Athena. So there's someone in Elden Ring pooping in oh my god. Yeah, that was actually a thing, because, like, there's a couple of places where you meet Alexander in Elden Ring, and he's, like, devouring the corpses of dead soldiers. Like, of other heroes that have died. He's refilling himself with the greatest soldiers. Please don't eat poop. I'm gonna ask you guys nicely. I'm asking you nicely to please don't eat the poop. Yeah, just stuffing them in his jar. Mm-hmm. There is also, yeah, the loathsome dung eater. God, the fucking... The memes about his fucking name. Oh, man, what a fun fucking video that is. The loathsome dung eater.
What was that?
Hi! What's up? Man opens door just to get absolutely fucking obliterated. Hi, bye. The belligerent Bomb Basicha. The crazed caca consumer. He is 100% evil and disgusting. Yes, abso-fucking-lutely. Truly the worst character ever involved. And I'm glad I murdered his ass. He deserved it. I can wash my bandages now. Okay. A key, Chad, I found a key. Mine camp key. I love, yeah, like, he's in the middle of it. He's not even coming up with them. He's just reading them. But, like, in the middle of the fucking bit, he just cannot help himself. The Taco Bell MC Scrooge. Oh, my God. The hot sloppy hoarder. He just loses his fucking mind because of how stupid all the fucking names are. And just can't help but break character. It's beautiful. Sir Gideon Offner, the all-knowing. Yeah, briefly circulated. It's such a classic video. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, they're all horrible people. None of them are good people. Every person in that game is just a different kind of horrendously fucked up and shitty. No question about it. Absolute dog shit. There are a lot of them. Meh. Journal, strange technology. Deep in the lower mine, I spotted a crystal glowing with an intense orange energy. It is firmly embedded in stone and can't be removed with conventional tools.
Rock. Spicy rock even.
Spicy rock. We do love a spicy rock. Just like I love my spicy anyway. What have we over yonder? Let's see. Okay, I guess that's no, that's up, which we can't really do. Favorite is the bell-bearing hunter due to psychopath, and in Night Rain he's just doing it for the love of the game. Ugh, I hate the bell-bearing hunter. He's such a douche. Wait, this looks like a normal person. I almost stabbed you in the back.
Now,
This is Milton. Yeah, hail Hadrius and all that. What are you doing in my cave? Your cave? Correct, it's my cave. I live here. Why else would I have this tent? I mean, that makes sense. What do you want anyway? Tell me about the rumors. I've seen these wizards from downstairs. A while ago, they came up here ordering everyone around like they own the place. Even tried to order me around at first, so I avoided them. A while ago, I saw some of them carry something into the cave east of here. They seem pretty upset about it. Well, tell me about you. I'm Milton. I spend my time down here fishing. Poor fools. They're probably picked up by the guard. Tell me about your seed! There are no bells in Night Ring. Yeah, right? He's such an ass. Trinkets all the same. There are plenty of pretty stones in the mine as well. Why go out of your way looking for one? I saw a nice crystal in a cave of here. Unfortunately, my pickaxe couldn't get through all the rock around it. Haven't set foot in church in a long time. Blah, 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 blah. Just told you I'm not joining a church. Artifacts. Don't know anything about artifacts. A tomb north of here, the nobles, blah, blah, blah. Okay, tomb. I could tell you a bit about fishing down here, a bit my tongue awfully dry. Give me some ale.
Not even if they've been sauteed in a little
I'm
bit of
always
mud.
glad to help the common folk.
Oh, fuck off. Okay, what now? Of course. Guys eat rocks, right?
Oh, the weight of responsibility.
Just steal his fucking fishing pole. Thanks for the fishing pole, nerd. Okay, bye. You have never met a person named Milton who was nice. He does seem like a bit of a shitter. Hi, Rosie.
Listen.
Yes? How are you? How are you? So many allies us insulting and call you very strange or idiot. Nice. How are you doing? Shabaji, can you chat out? Hiya! Bitch. Easy kill. Yeah, yep, the slimes in this game certainly do have an appearance. Smile. They have a very distinct appearance. Can I not go in there? Okay. Hi, how are you? I'm okay, just thought to come by. I did, I killed Flubber, sorry. And say you're amazing, and so is your chat. Thank you, Rosie. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I hope you're having a good night. Okay, so there is an orange glowy thing here. Ugh, alright. It's orange Fanta. Oh no, the Juggalos. No, that's not Fanta. Wait. What is it that Juggalos drink? Faygo. Juggalos drink Faygo. Not Fanta. Yeah. Don't drink it, it's high in sugar. But I love sugar. It's so tasty. It's so tasty. Ah, God. My freaking neck hurts. Faygo the all-powerful. Uh-oh. I think you might be in a cult, my friend. I think you might be in the Juggalo cult. Remember the scene in Flubber when they swallowed it and pop out of the... No, I don't. I don't actually remember ever seeing that movie all the way through. Thankfully. Maybe once when I was young. I don't know. Okay, so... we have explored basically everything down here. Except for this and except for that. And we don't really have access to this tunnel right now. I feel like we need to bomb something right here, which is annoying because I don't have any bombs. Can delete that. Internal hemorrhaging. It, like, must have rocketed through him. It either tore his innards up or it rocketed through him so fast that he probably got, like, a rug burn. That's all I can think of. I feel like I need to check this side of that place. Because I can't think of anything else that we can do down here right now. This is a dead rat. Oh, hey, there was meat on that rat. Give me that meat. I love rat meat.
That scene scares me. Because he giggles, makes a weird face, giggles, and passes the fuck out.
Internal bleeding from rug burn intestine. Exactly. Blech. Remake Flubber again as the creature feature. Oh my god. Oof. Alright, so... I guess we can go to the vendor and sell shit so we have inventory space now. A mushroom, you must eat it. I got a mushroom you can put in your mouth. Pounce grab. I'll take a drink. Rosie, did you look at that link that I sent you with the chat box? Gargle with the best. Oh my god. Ayo. Disney films in the 90s were wild. It was a very strange time.
Greetings.
Trade.
Sure, we can come to an agreement.
Alright, I have a fishing pole that I don't really know what to do with right now.
No more trading? All right then.
Shut up. Just been busy. You'll get it in the morning. No rush. No rush. No rush. No rush.
Hail Hadrian.
Okay. So, let's see. Wizards. What happened? Continue. Nothing new there. Mine. Oh, slaves. Oh, the time of slaves are long gone, friend. Today we're... have only a few of them in the whole fortress. Our good Lord Hadrian forbids the enslavement of fellow Sandrians or anyone under the protection of his rule. Naturally, this law does not apply to the outsiders. So sometimes the guards pick up a few spies and send them down here. Just recently, we received a few prisoners. Yes, an able-bodied bunch. Well-fed and good length of hollow bones. Okay. Prisoners. They might have gone mad like the miners. I don't remember seeing them mad if they were wandering in the mine camp. Okay.
Until next time.
Did I get any new notes out of that? No. Did he say... No, Hadrius. He's a Hydreigoon. Get him! No, he said Hadrius. Hadrius is the name of, like, the king in this game or something. Oh, that's why we didn't go there. Okay, let's see. Slurp. Slurp, slurp. Slurpity slurp. I don't think I can get into this next section is the problem. Wait, do I have anything to cook? I do. Meat. Beat him up and take his stuff. I really should. But... I don't think we can. Okay, I'm officially not sure what I should be doing now. What should I be doing now? Because, okay, so... I thought you like your meat wrapped, not raw. I mean... Meat is delicious in a lot of ways. What I need is this fucking congestion to go away. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a hammer key. Wait. There was another hammer door somewhere. I think there was a hammer door... here? Excuse me. It can be savory, sweet, it can be sauteed in butter or oil. You should get some food then. Hell yeah, the hammer key. The hammer key. Can I repair my fucking gloves here? I really need to. I don't think so. I don't think I can. Which kind of annoys me, but well, I can do about it. My shoulders hurt like a bitch, chat. Hi. I really do love the kick. Lexi! Welcome to Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who says a really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today, I am playing a whole Monomyth, which is very silly so far. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? Tell me all about it. I'd love to hear. I took some notes. No, in factory, I found a locked container. Ooh, locked chamber containing a smelter. How are you doing, Lexi? How was your? What were you doing today? What was your stream? You do need to take rest. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Raiders. How are you? Everybody, please go follow Lexi. If you don't know Asterisk Official is the one who did the merch! Exclamation cup. Go check her out. She does hard work. To operate the furnace, put a piece of ore into the melting chamber and close the hatch. Slowly increase the heat by turning the red valve in the furnace's side. The metal will flow through the furnace directly into the mold. Remove the ready ingot once it's cooled off. Subnautica Subathon Day 1, you got over 25 subs? Hell yeah! Good shit! That's awesome! Oh, we need a code. Okay, so you need a code for the smelter. A code for the smelter. Okay. Lexi was playing Subnautica for Fire Rose and went through shit posts on her Discord for the last 2. Lots of raids and lots of support. Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Everybody go support Lexi. Let us torture her so you made sure that she remained longer than her original starting time. Hell yeah. Listen, sometimes you just gotta torture Lexi, okay? It is the natural order. 10 minutes out of the timer for each sub. You do have thalassophobia. You were scared of the Leviathans? Aw. So fun fact, chat, and this is something that you can bully Lexi about, but the Leviathan sound effects are on sound alerts. Do what you will with that information. Rat! Needs to eat and self-care? Yes, please get some rest. I will watch over your weirdos. But hey, you could always add the Leviathan sounds to play randomly while she's playing Subnautica. Hint, hint. Smile. Awesome. Shortcut. We love shortcuts. We're in good hands. Yes. The new casting machine is quite amazing. The Academy has truly outdone itself with this creation. It's so much smaller than their old design as well. You simply put the metal in the hatch, press the activation button, and out comes desired results. But I have to say it worries me a bit. If it is so easy, then any fool can do it. And if that is so, what work will there be left for an honest blacksmith like myself? Industrialization, my friend. Ow, rude. I love the kick in this game. You in for 7 hours, please enjoy my community. I will, mama. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Alright, those two guys are fucking dead. Bitches be dead. It's a big stamp. Interesting. Guess I have to put ore in there and like a mold first? Unsure. This game is like classic style RPG. I have no idea what I'm doing most of the time, and I feel extremely lost. You did good, kid. You did good, kid. Don't get too cocky. The furnace is one of the most important parts of our mine. I refuse to leave it unprotected. No matter how often you forget the code, it's 8073. Remember it and burn this note. Okay. Notice manage to keep the gate open after using the furnace. So 8073. 8073. 8073. 8073. 8073. That doesn't really have any good cadence, but 8073. Western would be like, I don't know what I'm doing, but hey, there's something cool over there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 0, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. So we're gonna put our okay, then we have our ingot mold. And we should get ingots. Fire blurry. Mm-hmm. Did we get 6 ingots or just 1? Okay, we did get 6 ingots. Cool. Hi, animation. Fire bury my nuts in your... Oh my god. You guys are silly. You guys are very silly. Using the smelter, I forged the red adamant ingot. With the right machines, I could craft it into something useful. Alright, we have an adamant ingot, a rare metal casing, perfect for production of sturdy tools. Okay, cool. So, let's go back yonder ways. Now that we've done that. I do like the feeling of progress. I do like the feeling of progress, and I do feel like we're making at least a little bit of it. Poor Mythics, ever suffering. Ever suffering. One day you will get a reprieve, but today is not that day. My shoulders hurt like a bitch. Howard, there's still doors I can't open. Ugh. I hate it when I can't open doors, chat. Oh, there's a button right there that... Probably forever. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you broke my cage key and you wrote the 20. You're always suffering. Do you want me to fix it? Or maybe you enjoy it. Do you enjoy it? Are you enjoying your suffering? Mythics. Took some notes. All right. I've crafted a red adamant pickaxe. Oh, shit. Okay. We have a red adamant pickaxe, which should be enough to break that rock that we were having trouble with before. Huh? Yeah. So we're gonna go back this way. New pickaxe. As a switch, yes. Me bullying the shit out of Mythics every day. Okay, so we have this shortcut. So we need to go yonder ways. Okay. Maybe the yellow gems too? Maybe. For now, I want to focus on the quest. I do care about your well-being, of course. I want you to be healthy and happy. If you're not healthy and happy, how can I bully you? Right? See, you gotta think about these things. If you're not healthy, I can't bully you. I can't bully you when you're sick, silly. Fucking yeet!
Hey, listen.
Yes. All right, glowing crystal. Oh my god, Patch! Sorry, the cat is screaming in the other room. Ow! Okay, I collected a glowing orange crystal. It might serve as a powerful energy source. Okay, so first things first. We go this way, because there was that thing that was like, we needed a battery casing or something up here. I don't have any booze for you, so shut the fuck up, you drunk. Thanks for the torches, nerd. Thanks for the torches, nerd! And fucking steal them and run away. Hi, Patch. She do be patching. She's in the other room, she's deaf. But yeah, so we got the spicy rock. Okay, so... Now... Rube. Okay. So now we need to go back through this. Okay. Go back to survey. Now, we don't have any more ore right now, so we're not super worried about that. What we are worried about is getting to the upper right corner. That's where we need to go now. So, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna follow all these, because I think at this point we've got all these doors open. But let's see if we can put this in here. Because this is where we were now, was this thing. Alright, by inserting the glowing orange crystal, I restored functionality to the strange battery. It could be useful for powering a mechanism. Alrighty! Alright. Now, we just need to go this way. Because I'm pretty sure there was another hammer door over here. And I want to do those before we get any further. I swear to God, this fucking cat. Imagine turning the corner and just having this thing kick you in the balls repeatedly. You know? Like, you just round the corner and it's just like, bam, 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 right in your nuts. Right in your fucking ball sack. That would suck.
Oh boy, time to work in the ball slap mine.
Yeah, the boy, it's just poof, 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 over and over again. Alright, let's see, map. Don't remember where that last fucking hammer door was. Perfect for home defense, lots of corners. Alright, we'll go to the one down south then. Sounds like a good time. Hi, Boulder. Listen, if you want to work in the ball slap mines, that's your prerogative, and I will not stop you. However, I'm going to choose to not work in the ball slap mines. Personally. Can you work in the ball slap mine? Yeah, sure. You listen, you're an adult, you can get a job wherever you want. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop you. You do what you need to do. If that's what you want to do with your time in the ball slap mine, more power to you. I'm a cloudy. Okay. Okay, listen. We were in a factory, and the factory had a bunch of gears at ball height that were not protected by anything, and I said, imagine you walk around the corner, and it just catches you right in the balls. Can I have you do the slapping? No. It's not how this works. I'm telling OSHA, that's what I said. McCloudy, thank you for the follow.
McCloudy42 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's see where this takes us. Ooh, we're back in Lysandria. I don't think we have a map for Lysandria. Interesting that we're back here, though. Oh, wait, is this? Ah! Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, so now we have access to that. Which is good. Now, if only my shoulders had stopped hurting. Okay, Need lever. Alright, does anybody remember where the third... You know, Vtuber, would you have a lot of respect for us? You shouldn't. You really shouldn't. Hi, Tibby! I also basically just watch VTubers because I have no... Oh, there's a second altar. How are you doing, Tibifia? I hope you're doing well. Titty Twister Quarry beats the ball slapping mine, though. Oh my god. Tibby, how are you doing today? Thank you for doing the shout out. Everybody go follow Tibithia. Model mommy, model mother, the skin mother. Where the fuck was the last hammer door? Doing okay, taking it easy because you're not feeling 100%, but you am going goblin mode. Did you get feedback on which outfit you should do for Gibby? I want more M&Ms. I'll be right back. I want more M&Ms. I really should just bring them in here, but... You did? You're combining a few things? I see. Yeah, we're gonna go follow Tibby. Tibby made my model. She's pretty cool. Tibby cool. Okay. So... Maybe the last hammer door was right here? Let's go find out. Hi, Grandma Tibby. Oh no. Thank you for lurking, Animation. Yeah, I really should bring the M&Ms in here so I don't have to keep leaving, but at the same time, it gives me, like, the most marginal of excuses to get up. Okay, it does not break those. Okay. Thank you for lurking. But yeah, everybody go follow Tibithia Third Dimension. She is the one who made this model for me. I'm very excited for version 4.0. I'm very excited. I already kind of know what sort of vibe I want to go for the new outfit. I have thoughts. I have thoughts on the new outfit. Raw. Okay. Yes, thoughts. THOTS. Thoughts. Chat, do you have thoughts? Or are you a bitch? Or are you a bitch? I'm a bitch. Oh, okay. You ran out of thoughts? Me too. I need more thoughts, chat. They're on backward. They're on back order. That's pretty funny. I like that. Wait. That's pretty funny. I like that. Was that the hammer room? No, that wasn't a hammer room. Where the fuck is the other hammer room? Where the fuck is it? I know it was like up here somewhere. Sabsy, do you remember where the other hammer room was? I know we saw it. Maybe it was here? Maybe it was there? What can I say? I'm mildly funny, I guess? Hey, listen, if you gotta be, you gotta be, right? Maybe it was over there. I don't remember. I don't remember. My memory is the bad. Ugh, that's so loud. Let's go see. Do I have anything to sell? I do have stuff I can sell. Hello, Venderman! I have come for vending.
Hey! Oh, it's you.
Take my shit.
Nothing else? That's okay.
The place is very clean. I try. Okay. Let's go this way and see if it's over there. God damn it. Bugging me. Because, like, I know where we're gonna go next if it's not there. But we gotta check these places first, you know? Also that. I don't trust that. Hammer room. Where is the hammer room? I should have marked it on my map when I found it before. But I was stupid and did not. Okay, so it wasn't there. Damn it. God damn it. This is gonna bug me. Alright, let's go down here to the battery door first, I think. We've only got 30 minutes left before stream end time, but we'll figure it out. We learn from our mistakes and improve upon them. Bold of you to assume that I'll ever improve. Bold of you to make that assumption. Also, do I have enough to level up? I do! Let's go level up. Chat, let's go level up. Me considering just dying to level up. But I think if we go... I think it's down here to level up, so maybe we don't... Ow! It's up to you to choose to improve. That sounds like work. Alright, chat. Flashbang time. Cover your weak eyes. Cover your weak eyes. Okay, so we need to get... So, we need to get 2 more points there and another point in that. Can I use this yet? I can use the sabre. The saber does 78 damage. This does 16. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Aha! We have upgraded to a sabre! Is that Slippy? Jesus. Nope, peelers peeled. Uh-oh. Whoa. Chat do be peeling it. Oh, that's a pickaxe. Okay. Alright. Also, that is one less thing. So this does 50. Get the fuck out of my inventory. More stuff out of my inventory that I don't really need. Alright, cool. So, we go through here, and then we're going to put that battery in the battery thing, which should allow us to go into the next section. Your name is McCloudy for a reason. You know what? That's very fair. A lot of good memories playing Star Fox 64. Ah, memories. Ah, memories. Larva. Larva. Okay. Battery. Alright. Strange technology. I installed the missing energy source, activating the mechanism and unlocking the gate to the depths below the Lysandrian mines. This is the end of oh. Oh. Well, shit. We won. Dicks are not immortal. Okay, hold on. Here, let's see. Is there an image that shows me where all the hammer keys are? No, there's not. Damn it. I was kind of hoping that there might be one. But no. Okay, so we finished the game. We finished the game. Okay, cool. I guess we're done for now. So let's save. We won. All right, we won. Chat, we won. Listen, so that makes me wonder if we can't finish these, like if the game is still in early access, if it's just not done yet, like, so there's obviously some more stuff that we could do, but we didn't have, like, I don't know how to get to this, and we didn't have the thing to get rid of the orange glowy door. And what do we win? A kiss? No. Yeah, we won. We won. Amazing. Amazing what you can do when you put your mind to it. I like the glowy... Ow! I like the glowy crystals, though. That's pretty cool. Let's see if we can't find a way... up. Into this other section that we didn't have access to yet. Yeah, we're gonna try for uppies. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I feel like there's some more options for us. So we want to be able to get up there. So what we're gonna try and do is, yep, there's a spot right here. We couldn't do this earlier because of that, but try now. Oh, I guess, wait, will the other pickaxe work on this? Oh, it does, nice. Cool, okay. Oh man, I need explosives. Fuck. Alright, what about the orange glowy thing? Yep, let me up. Because, like, this is the only other thing that I can think of. Otherwise, we won. We beat the game. And I mean, honestly, I think that was a pretty cool puzzle at the end. Like, you know, slowly piecing it together. Oh, you're alive? But yeah, like we can't do anything right here. There's no way past this that I can tell. Yeah, okay. Alright, we won. We won! We beat it! Cool. Thank you for lurking, oh, I accidentally exited game instead of exiting to desktop. Or exiting to main menu. That's okay. Okay, well, that's that. We win. We win. I didn't think we would win. That transition was sick. Thank you. I made it myself. I made it myself. Thank you. Okay, let's go take a look. Let's go take a look. See. So, yep, still an early access game. It was interesting. I liked it. I enjoyed it. Like, it definitely needs some work. There's definitely some stuff that's happening, that needs some work. But it was pretty interesting. I think it was pretty cool. I'm looking at the patch notes for the beta like the test version side. And this does look like it's the version that we were playing on. Version EA 2.5.0A from the 17th. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Quote 2077. It'd be a different thing if my Google search were Zelda Cuckold's Lake. Oh my god. Yeah, because I had the gauntlet, so yeah, we were playing on that one. Okay. Knock down enemies now before receive fall damage. Huh. Lightning spell should work correctly. Okay, I might do some looky-loo at some of these guides to see if there's some answers on some of the things that we couldn't find. But overall, I think that was pretty interesting. I think it was pretty interesting. So, yeah. I think we're going to end now. We're a little earlier than normal, and I know we started a little bit later, but I don't really know what else to do or what else to talk about, so I think we might call it here, okay? And find somebody to go say hello to and go raid out to. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? That was a rhetorical question. You don't get a fucking say in the matter. You know that? You do not get a say in the matter. Who are you gonna raid? Who gonna raid, chat? It's either coming out of my ass or coming out of my dick. I don't want either of those things. That's quote 2291. And it is very true. I stand by that. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid, chat? Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Who do I want to raid? I am going to raid. Who am I gonna fucking raid, chat? I'm like looking at a bunch of different names. Thanks for streaming. No, thank you for being here. It means a lot that you would come and hang out with me. It means a lot that you would come and hang out with me, because you guys are awesome, and I appreciate the shit out of you. And I hope you know that I appreciate the shit out of you. Alright? Please continue to have the shit appreciated out of me. Actually, I know who I'm gonna raid. This is somebody that is a friend of Nox Daniels. I don't know if Nox is still here, but I have seen this person on Nox's stream a couple of times. The name is Zanve. And if Nox thinks they're cool, then I'm gonna assume that they're cool. So that's who we're gonna raid.
This is an
playing Silent Hill F. So we're gonna go say hi. I am going to switch over to my ending screen. So feel free to copy and paste the raid message. It's right here, Shanky. I have a YouTube and a TikTok. I upload stuff there basically every day. I didn't do a short today because I took a nap and slept in. I'm sorry. I have a Discord if you want to come and hang out, and I have a Blue Sky if you want to see me rant about things that are occasionally political in nature. In the meantime, though, we will be back on Monday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I appreciate you guys all for hanging out with me. It's pretty awesome of you. Continue being amazing, okay? Thank you. And I'll see you soon. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.